He was rehearsing with you for like the past
I'm sorry
hour.
for the horrible things I may or may not have done. Legally, I cannot confirm or
Marvel
deny.
fired me because I'm a woke asshole.
Oh
There's
shit!
the
Look at this
Punisher.
woke asshole.
That's the most woke Marvel character yet.
Get out of here, man.
I am with the woke mafia.
Uh-huh.
What if Doug Castle said that? What if
I would
That's
fucking
our-
cry.
Bryn's born again, man.
Hey, Braden needs to fuck off with Marvel Rivals, and he needs
Like-
to get back on Fortnite.
That's not nice.
Too bad.
Hey.
Hall and Oates, man.
Yeah, man.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
you know.
enjoy a game.
Yeah, look,
It's
The
not
rest
I've
of
not-
us
I've
don't
not
want to
played-
play Marvel Rivals, okay?
I've
I
not
know
played
you
in like
don't.
5 months with Fortnite.
Yeah.
I have not played again.
I
Yeah.
miss the squad dynamic of us all, you know, trying
Fucking
to work
screaming.
together. Lay running off on his own, getting killed while we have to go and try to save his ass. Literally
remember
happens
this
all the
completely
fucking
different.
time, you liar.
Remember this? Completely different. I run off, but I don't die.
You always run off, and then you get fucking cornered by a squad. You're like, mates,
Braden.
mates, I need backup, mates, and we're like,
am Braden.
we're 300 yards away from you, and we're like, how the fuck did you get over there?
I'm a one-man mission, alright?
And then you die,
I
and then we
mean,
have to go
you
get
just
your
have-
fucking reboot card, and you're like,
No,
fuck
You just
no,
have
no.
a
you
terrible
already-
attention. You just have a horrible
Nah.
attention span. Like,
Yeah, you see
You
something
just would
shiny, and you're
rather-
like, oh, what's up?
Brayden, I don't know how you fucking dare, man. You die more times than I drop my fucking trousers.
Yeah,
mate.
well, at least I stay with the team. At least I don't run off like a little asshole.
It's true, he's a team player, and you're not.
Ty knows I'm a maverick, right? I have to scout ahead
That's
for the
part
team.
of the problem.
See what's
What are you, a
about,
Logan
and when
Paul
shit
fan?
happens- Nah, man, nah. You talk shit.
What?
You talk fucking dribble.
He listens to
Like I said,
fucking-
Nah. He's a sheep.
He listens to
That's what he
Andrew
is.
Tate, this guy. I mean, look at him. He looks like
He
Andrew
does.
Tate.
He
Knock
listens
off
to Andrew
British
Tate. He
Andrew
listens to. He listens to what's his name?
Take that
Jimmy
hat off.
Fragrance.
Take that hat off and put some sunglasses on.
He
know
watches
what?
Bevo. We've got a problem.
I ain't gonna
here.
do that.
Because you know I'm right.
We're a little quiet. I don't know if that's something on your end though.
Am I quiet?
Oh, you're not anymore. You're better now.
Okay. Okay,
Braden's
that's
just hard
good.
of hearing.
No, wow.
Brayden is dead.
So mean today.
He's the
That
only
you.
one that fucking have.
What did I fucking do to you, bitch? What did I fucking do to you?
You guys can't really tell. 'cause
You
the
didn't
red
get my shadow custom, bastard. We all know your day-to-day life is just Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, okay? That's what your existence is like.
He goes out to the fucking yeah.
He goes
Right
out
outside,
to work and
you
he just fucking hammers some steel at the forge, you know?
He
I don't
like
work
he
in no
looks at
fucking forge.
in his house. He's all like nice. He's got his microphone, and then he opens up the window. You just see the fucking castles with the cobblestone roads outside.
There's a man in full plate armor and a carriage just riding on by. I'm like, good day.
You're like yeah.
That would be elite.
The Lord has just passed away.
Is that Tom Holland? She
Yeah.
blow dried the fucking shit out of my hair, so I look like fucking super swoopy.
Did you just get it
But-
done today?
I did. I literally just got back. So there's
Okay.
All right,
before.
dude.
and
What a flip!
Okay, dude. What the flip?
Oh yeah,
What the flip!
it is. It's much more so. I like it, man.
All right,
like
I need
straight-
you
It already looked
I need
great,
you
but I
to
like
spike
how
it
it's
up and
like.
put on a blindfold.
What was that?
I need you to spike it up and put on a blindfold.
I can. I'll do it for you, brother. Anytime.
Hell yeah.
Anytime.
That's
You
awesome.
gotta fulfill his sexual fantasies somehow.
That's what- it looks good, man. I like it.
I'm in my grandma era now, so that's.
Grandma era.
If Thad pulled this out, oh, I fold. I'll fold.
I'm saying I'm actually shocked you would ever have thought you could beat me with this loser shit.
You'll fold?
What do you mean you
I'll
fold?
fold.
What is that? What is
do you mean
it? What
fold?
does that mean?
Are
I
you
mean,
gooning?
Lay knows what it means.
Doubtful.
Lay knows exactly what it means.
I questions his entire sexuality in one instant moment. He goes, "Well, wait a minute. Well, hold on a second.
Now hear me
I
out.
was very much against this.
Hear me
Yeah.
out.
You know, it's crazy because for the longest time, Braden was the one that wanted to fuck me. Now it's Tyler, so it's like a change of
Everyone
pace.
wants to
Only
fuck
under
you.
specific circumstances, okay?
Only if you're wearing the outfit, okay? Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only if you got the drip.
You got-
Any other
gotta
time.
put on-
Maybe put in some blue contacts. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
We were just talking about contacts too.
I look like a fucking
Fucking hell,
Twilight
if you'd done that, I would fucking pounce on him.
Pounce on him.
Fucking pounce.
It's dangerous. It's a dangerous combo.
I feel so bad for delaying you guys
Well,
anymore.
fucking,
So.
the rest of us would just have to stand there and be like, what the fuck?
The Last
man?
of Us.
Tell me
Oh
that.
my god.
Alright,
So-
okay. So, last week, I went away, I wasn't in the country or anything like that. But it was very fucking eventful getting to this fucking airport and whatnot. So, firstly, the holiday as a whole, like, was fine. It wasn't anything, it was like a really relaxing one. Like, typically when we go away, we do like all sorts, like, you know, boat journeys and shit like that. But because we went out of season, there wasn't much to do, so it was really relaxing. But fucking hell, getting there, Jesus Christ, man. So, our flight was like at 5:10 in the morning, so we got picked up at about 3:30. And the airport was like an hour away. All good, yeah, fine, great. We get so far, and the driver. So we get like a private transfer because there's so many of us. It's just easier to carry the cases and whatnot. It saves people driving and whatnot. We get halfway, and the driver goes, "Oh, I'm on half a tank, and I need to fill up." Okay. So
Cool.
we get so far, and the engine starts fucking beeping because he's out of fucking fuel. He just didn't fill up before this journey as he should have, because the journey between where we are and the airport, it's more than half a like tank. Especially with the weight of the suitcase and everything, it would have drained the engine even more of petrol. Anyway, about 4:10 in the morning, we completely stop, like in the middle of essentially nowhere,
Oh my god.
because the guys just run out of fuel. Like, there's nothing we can do. It's just dead. There's nothing in the tank. It's just, you can't do anything. And we're like, this is a fucking joke. And he's like, oh, I'm really devastated and stuff. It's like, well, yeah, I can imagine so. We'll be more fucking devastated if we miss our flight, mate, you know. So his manager was like fucking going off it and stuff. And we're like, fuck, what the fuck can we do? So thankfully we could, like, Uber is a fucking thing. So we ended up having to pay for Ubers to get us to like the airport, the remaining journey.
Did you guys just abandon this guy? Yeah.
Like, we couldn't do anything. Like, he
Well,
was
I
like,
know. Yeah.
It's his own
he was
fault.
like, oh, I need to wait for like my manager and stuff, and it's like, yeah, it's not good.
He probably
enough.
needs
Just
to get a
what-
tow truck or something.
What? Yeah, it was like dead in the water. Like, we couldn't do anything. So
Yeah.
we were ordering Ubers at like 4:30 in the morning because we had to like get to the airport in case we missed our flight. And it was like, for fuck's sake, waiting about for them. Some of them were fucking being funny, just having suitcases in the car and whatnot. Like, just really being off. The one that I got into was such a fucking arsehole. Like, he was just giving me so much grief, and I was like, mate, just fucking drive. Like, what is your
Yeah.
problem?
Just do your job.
Like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Like, he genuinely was just giving me, like, so much fucking aggro, and I'm like, mate, I ain't your fucking wife, alright? Just fucking chill, yeah?
Why was he so
Um,
mad? Because he had to drive out at 4 in the morning or whatever?
I mean, they were about anyway. Like, Ubers are always about anyway. Like,
If
at
yeah,
daft
he's
o'clock
taking
and
the
whatnot.
job. That's his
Yeah.
that's his fault.
So, we were getting closer to the airport. We were literally about like 8 minutes away from it, which is more annoying than anything. but it was like on a bank, so it's not even like we could have just ran and just done it. Do you know what I mean? Like it was on a bank, and it was like it would have took us fucking ages. So I'm like saying to this guy, "Can you drop us off in like the free car parking?" And he's just like, "Can't do that. Can't do that." I'm like, "Well, yeah, you can. It's fucking free. Like, drop me off where I'm wanting you to drop me off. Can't do that. I've already dropped someone off there. Can't go back." I'm like, "Eh? Like, what is your fucking
can't do
problem,
it.
mate?"
I can't be seen around there again.
But he's like,
That's
proper,
the
like giving me
energy.
like, he's like probably giving me like proper fucking aggro. He's like, "I'm not dropping you off there. I'm taking you where I am." And I'm like, "Fucking hell, mate. I'm telling you where to drop you off. You're fucking taking me where you fucking..."
mate.
I was like,
That's so
"Fucking
weird.
hell, chill."
Yeah.
But you know where you like, and I hadn't slept. I hadn't had any
Yeah.
sleep for like 24 hours just because I was really anxious about flying. So I was like, you know, when you're that tired and you're just like, "Mate, keep fucking going.
Defeated.
I swear to God, you are winding me up." We got to the airport and he's dragging the fucking suitcases out the back, slamming them on. I'm like, "Fucking hell, mate, go and play with your fucking balls. Calm the fuck down, man." He was driving like a fucking nutcase, and it's like, "Mate, you're not playing GTA. Calm the fuck down, yeah?"
This isn't a
Should have
lot.
given a review that said that.
It was like, fucking hell. Uber comes up. "Do you want to give him 5 star?" Do what fuck?
Hell no.
Like, I was like, "No, I
Good.
don't." So I complained. So, like, we all complained because obviously it's
Yeah.
like really like
dick.
it just wasn't good for like anyone trying to
Yeah.
get there. Thankfully, we got on the flight and whatnot. Didn't miss it, but it was just like a real pain in the ass for it to happen at that time in the morning. Like, if it was through the day, it probably wouldn't have bothered us that much.
I don't
Because
think
it
you
was
would have been
like-
as mad.
Yeah, but because it was like 3:45 and like pushing like 4:30 in the morning, it was like, this is the last fucking thing we need. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was that. Obviously, getting to the hotel and everything like that over there, that was fine. Like I said, the holiday itself was, you know, it wasn't like the best of holidays by any means. It was just really chilled. It was nice, just spending time with
Just to
like
get
really
away.
close family.
Mm.
The weather was all right, surprisingly. And then like coming home and stuff like that, it was probably like the least stressful journey I've had in my life, coming back from like a different country and whatnot. Getting back home was a bit like getting back into the country and going through like border control. That was a bit of a piss take. And whatnot. Oh man, fuck me. There was these two guys right on the flight, and they were like, one was genuinely looked 55, right, and the other one must have been pushing 40. But these were like the type of people that were acting like 15-year-olds.
Oh
Do
boy.
you know what I mean? Like, have you come across people like that? Where they're like,
What were they
really
doing?
fucking old. They were, mate, being like incredibly rude to like the staff. Like putting the feet fucking like on the chairs and shit. Like mate, how fucking old are you? You're either fucking retarded or you just fucking. Do you know what I mean? Like, they were just fucking mongs, man. So, like, they were just doing everyone's fucking head in on this flight. Just proper, like, he was just, like, this guy was like, "Oh, I've just had a joint before I've come on this flight," and everyone like, couldn't give a fuck, mate. Like, what are you on about? Like, and there was this woman on her own, right? And she sat next to him, and he was like, "I've just had a joint, you know, love." "Yeah, me and him have just had a joint," and it was like, mate, 4.5 hours of that. I would have fucking opened the door.
Were you were next to these guys?
No.
I was behind them. I was like,
Oh, behind them. Okay.
for fuck's sake. I couldn't hear anything, but you know where you see like the front seat like banging like up and
Yeah.
down, and you can
Oh,
see
yeah.
this guy like thingy.
I've seen that before.
And then like we got off and so I was with Jordan and stuff, and he was like, "Oh, did you hear what they were like with the staff?" I was like, "No." He was like, he was just being like really disrespectful like to the female staff and stuff. And whatnot.
Bunch of
And even the
knobheads.
staff were like getting annoyed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then when we came home, they were on the same fucking flight. I was
Oh
like,
no.
fuck's sake.
That's the worst. Can't even
So, like,
escape them.
So this guy.
How
went-
long
he
was the
looked
flight?
4.5 hours.
So you had to. Oh
So-
my god, you had to do that for like
So
9 hours.
this
Jesus
guy
Christ.
went to Antalya to get his teeth done, right? And he looked like a fucking crackhead. I'm not exaggerating. He looked like a crackhead, right?
And he's like a
And
horse.
No, he's got his teeth done, right? Because he's got his
Yeah.
teeth done and they're all nice, he's walking around like this. Like,
He's
just
a
showing them
vlogger.
off to everyone. And it's like, mate, no one gives a fuck. But it's like, he's proper chuffed with his new teeth that he has to show off to
Oh, yeah.
everyone. They was like, alright, mate, you know. Like, so then they were like, we were boarding the plane and they were getting like really fucking arsey with the staff again because it was like families first, which is very normal anyway, and it's like the back of the
Yeah.
flight, get on first. And they were like, why can't we fucking go on now? Like, probably because you're not fucking in that part of the plane, you fucking dick. Calm the fuck
Yeah.
down. His mate, right, I'm not exaggerating, ate like a fucking pig. Like one of these people that eat and they're like fucking hell, mate, you need to calm down. Like, you're going on like you haven't been fucking eating. You're fat as fuck anyway, but you're going on like you haven't been fed. Do you know what I mean? It's like
Gotta put those new teeth to work.
Piss.
Yeah.
Oh man, you look like a right knobhead as well, his mate. He had No,
Bud
there's a
go
thing
around
like in
him.
the UK. Like chavs typically do this, and roadmen. They'll have hand tattoos where it's like a lion and a clock.
Oh,
And he
God.
had them, and on the knuckles it said "King." I was like, "You're fucking gay,
No.
mate." Dude, for fuck's sake. It was tragic.
This
as
sounds
fuck.
like a cartoon character. It's not real. It is real.
So
I
the-
know it is.
So then we're on the flight, and again these two fucking goobers are fucking. They're going to the toilet together as well, mighty add. I don't know what they're doing. Probably fucking, you know, a bit of that.
Again, gotta put those new teeth to work, you know?
It was like, oh, there you go again. I'm not even joking. When one went up, the other one was like up his ass. It's like,
Christ.
yep, there we go. You know, like
That's
fucking
very
hell, what
odd.
you going for a shit and then going in going, and then sitting back down. It mate, I ain't even joking. Right, it was like
Bizarre.
everyone was getting pissed off of these two.
Yeah.
And then we get off. Now, everyone knows you can't vape, you can't smoke next to a fucking
Yeah.
plane engine. Yeah? What do they do?
Of course.
As soon as they get off, the fucking vape and anyway, security comes over and says, if you do it again, you'll get fucking arrested. Oh, and they're giving it. Proper giving it. Like, oh, you don't need to tell us. You don't need to tell us. Don't play that, mate. I'm like, fucking shut up, man. Fucking get him in the back of the van. Oh, mate. Boiled
Yeah,
my
the back
fuck.
of
I
the van.
hate people like that. Hate people like that. Hate them.
You live in
Also-
a crazy. You live in a crazy country.
Unfortunately, they didn't get arrested, which is a real shame.
Yeah.
But they were dancing like dickheads, waiting for the bags. Again, this is like a 55-year-old man, and like someone pushing 40, acting like kids, and it was like.
I wonder if they. I wonder if they were actually
fucking
way younger than
air
they
is
look.
wasted on people like you. Fuck no.
Valid.
That's awesome.
So
Sounds like a great
Yeah.
vacation.
apart from that, it was.
Sounds like you had a
it was
great
a nice
time.
getaway. Mate, if they were in the same hotel, I genuinely think I would have committed to like.
Yeah, I
50
was gonna say you didn't see them at all during your actual vacation.
no,
You just
no.
the airport.
No,
That's crazy.
Just the airport, thankfully.
Wild.
Yeah, fuck that. They wouldn't have been anywhere near me.
Yeah.
So that was my endeavour. And again, getting home was perfectly fine, thankfully. The guy got sacked from his job. They let him go.
Oh,
The
really?
guy that,
Okay.
Yeah, the first guy.
How do you
'cause-
know that?
That
you know,
wasn't.
so the guy that picked us up, we were like, "Have you got enough petrol in your like tank?" And he was like, "Yeah." So then we were talking to him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, he's not with us anymore." Like, sacked him, like, fired him. I was like, "Ah, right, okay." So
That wasn't like
That was
Uber. That
not-
was just something that was.
no,
like,
it wasn't
some
Uber.
weird-
It was like our private transfers, like a minibus company.
Okay,
that was
interesting.
taking us
You guys
from
were
the
on a
airport.
minibus? Hell yeah!
So
How many people
but
went?
yeah, 9 this time. Typically, when we go away, there's about 25 of us.
Holy shit.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
25? Who?
Who
Where
the
are you finding
fuck are you
people?
going with?
He's got an
There's a lot
entourage.
of us.
You're
There's a
going with
lot
your
of us.
family, your girl's family, and everybody fucking else in between?
No, that's all. That's just my family. Like, only
Holy
a few
shit.
of them. Yeah.
Only a few of
Quite a
them.
few of us.
Good
But
God.
like this time, it was like my parents, like my siblings, my girlfriend, and like Jordan, and that's all that went this time.
9.
So it was like a really like
Look-y.
small group of us. Yeah.
Jesus.
But that, like I say, it was a nice getaway. But yeah, typically there's a tribe of us.
This tribe.
Yeah,
So-
tribe is right.
The
My
the
God.
pool tribe entering Turkey all together, and they just got like matching shirts on.
So-
I'm just imagining. That's so good.
Yeah. So apart from that, yeah, good getaway.
Well, aside from those knobheads, it sounded like a good time, Lay.
Yeah, man. Definitely
Okay.
like cartoon characters, man.
Yeah, seriously. My lord. Alright.
God, I love your stories. They're so fucking weird. They're always you've always got some wild ass.
Grandpa.
Yeah. Tell me about the roadman on the plane.
Tell me about
Like, your tattoos are awesome, by the way. Your tattoos are sick. Seriously. I've never like paid attention to them until now when you were shaking your arm around, and I was like, damn, those are some cool tattoos.
Yeah, man.
He's got a little Lego
Fucking
block
loves
right there.
He's
Lego
always,
He's
every
got it.
time he's like getting new ones, he's showing them off.
I know, I just have
He's
never
always.
I've never like
Just
taken it
never
in.
cared.
Yeah, baby. My little
You gotta get
Lego
Rangus
bar.
on there at some point, man. You gotta get Rangus.
This is awesome.
Waiting for the Rangus
I've got
tattoo.
also, well,
Rangus goes right
Dude,
on the
Stormtrooper
cock, let's
there.
be honest.
Rangus is on the penis. We all know that.
Yeah.
my legs are covered as well.
Hell yeah.
Show them off. Can't get my legs out for you.
All three.
You get like a converting tattoo. When it's soft, it starts as Javik, and then when it grows, it turns into Rangus.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
His face is gonna be beet red when he's getting that tattoo, just like a blood vessel.
God.
Boy. Okay. All right. Well, welcome to the All Things Geek podcast. My name is Tyler, also known as Brian Kasai, joined by the man whose name starts with a B.
Braden or Renzolian.
The man whose name starts with an L.
Len, also known as the Northern Dalek.
The man whose name starts with an A.
Aiden or Kierman.
And the man whose name starts with a T.
Thatched Mac.
Thatched Mick.
Hey.
Well,
Full house
alright.
again this week.
We got a busy week this week.
Big week.
We got a lot to talk about. But first and foremost, I want to go over our big ups.
How many has everyone got?
I got 3,
0.
but they'll all be quick. Is that
I've
all?
got
You got
7.
1? You got okay. All right, we'll start with A.
All right, real quick. Big week, great week. Not a figure I got this week. I got a book. Love my books. I got a volume 1 of Daredevil by Frank Miller and also Klaus Janson. This was the beginning of Frank Miller's run on the Daredevil books. It really actually starts when Frank Miller actually becomes involved with Marvel Publishing in the late 70s, the early 80s, where you slowly see Frank Miller do inking and then more illustrations and then being the full head writer on Daredevil. And Frank Miller gets a lot of credit where it's due for his impact in the comic industry, but especially for Daredevil and the character that we know him as and love him as today. It is definitely a lot of credit goes to Frank Miller for it. So this is a great little first volume collection of early days of seeing some great storylines with Kingpin being utilized outside of being a Spider-Man villain, and also some great moments with Bullseye. This is also around the time that Daredevil's dating Black Widow, so it's kind of weird going through that. The art is pretty cool, especially it's funny because I think as the book goes on, it's the better issues with the art and it's just the better stories. But yeah, great stuff. I'm just reading through it and it's been wonderful so far. So that's my little pickup for this week.
His work on Daredevil predates his work on Batman, right?
Yes, it does. Yeah, I think he did Dark Knight Returns in like mid '80s. I'm gonna say like '85 or '86.
Yeah.
So this was like the
Eh.
beginning of Frank Miller's career.
I didn't know he went so far back. I thought that was later.
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah.
I've heard tell that like throughout his Daredevil run, you can sort of see where he evolves into the Dark Knight Returns sort of.
Yeah, yeah.
Writing style.
Very early on, you see him playing with so much in these first few books. It's really cool to see because they include like spectacular Spider-Man issues in there where Daredevil disappears, but it's because Frank Miller. Those were his first books. They did like, all right, we'll put you on these one. So it's really cool just to see his starting out with his career in that way.
Is he kind of? It was Daredevil kind of goofy before, and was this kind of starting
Yeah.
to make him more serious?
Yes. I have like the
Interesting.
first volume of the Stan Lee run. Oh, he always does that for me. The original Stan Lee books are extremely goofy, and I like them for their own regards, but they don't find their stride. I don't think so much or the Daredevil character for the full potential of its concept and everything until really Frank Miller as a writer. Now, I don't think all that Frank Miller did was like fantastic. I don't like a lot of the stuff with Elektra, and that's also what's in this book is first introduced with that. And then his later, like early '90s stuff when he was still in the book with John Morita Jr. When he was illustrating the book, I don't really care for any of that stuff either. With like Typhoid Mary and some other storylines, but this is where he's gonna hit his stride in that time period with early '80s. But it's fun and exciting to go through. I was looking up the second volume because I got this for like $30. I was like, oh, I want to get volume 2 because it goes into more stories I'm familiar with. Without Marvel Unlimited, but if I want to get it, it's like $140 for volume 2.
Oh my god.
So I'm not paying for
Hell.
Does Volume 1 or Volume 2 have Born Again in it?
Volume 2 has Born Again, but I have Born Again in a separate
Okay.
book, and that is it is one of the best stories I've ever read in a comic book. It is fucking.
Who did that?
He also redid Daredevil's origin. Frank Miller did Born Again.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is the original Stan Lee, like issues where he starts up with the yellow suit, and then later on he'll get the red suit. He fights Stiltman, and you see Leapfrog for the first time. So those are really fun for me to go through for that. But it's interesting. It's a big old book collection. Yeah, there's Born Again.
Nice.
Yeah, this book is still blown me away every goddamn time I've read it. Yeah, I think not in Born Again so much where they changed his origin. I think it's a little bit before that.
Yeah,
They do re-emphasize it
redid-
here.
he redid
Yeah.
the origin on his own.
Yeah, and they even this is where obviously season 3 of Daredevil took so many crucial. It's the whole story, many elements of it, even with Maggie being Matt's mother. Yeah, it's very interesting when I was reading through this and having to compare it with the third season. But yeah, the art is just incredible. Look, Jay Jonah even had a cameo in it. You see the Daily Bugle sign at the top.
There he is.
Captain America has a great role in it later on in the books, and it's a great tussle between him and Daredevil. Daredevil really wants to hurt Mr. Nuke right there, crazy dude. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Very well done. Yeah. So yeah, I'm excited to read more of this. So.
Yeah, it's
We
very
in Hawk's
interesting
comic
to learn about
section.
It's so
connected
yeah.
Daredevil has been over the years.
I'll tell you, man. There's White Tiger mentions in this as well, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Like it was through the Spider-Man book, but it's like of that time and how controversial that topic was. But the elements of you see them pick out. It's so cool to see where you feel like the flow of like characters and scenes and how it's like, man, they're accurate with that. I mean, it sounds like obvious, but I don't know. When you read comics, it's like, yeah. I love that. I love that part.
It's also it goes to show how the Netflix Daredevil is one of the most comic book feeling adaptations ever. It feels like a comic when you.
They completely got it with Born Again, based off for season 3. I mean, yeah, insane. But so many different.
I love hearing about that.
Inspirations so cool. and sources. I know they took a lot from like season 2 with Punisher stuff. That's from Max Comics based on Punisher storylines. They took like certain beats and moments, direct scenes, and just threw that all in there.
It's cool to see how. I've heard someone say this. If you were watching Netflix Daredevil in like 2015, 2016, and you got into the comics that way and you read those comics, those were the Muse comics and the Mayor Fisk comics. So now if you watch New Daredevil, you got into the comics at that time, now you're seeing those elements come back in. It's really
it's cool because when you see those at that time, it's like this was happening, and we also had this releasing, and now we're at this point where mesh of both worlds. So yeah. It's awesome.
Aiden, I can listen to you talk about comics all the damn time.
All right. What did I get this week? I got this for me dad.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. The 2-pack of glorious action figures that I have 2 of. Had to get my dad a set. Because right now, the only Optimus and Megatron figures he has are the the only figures he has are the RED ones, the robot enhanced design figures that Hasbro did.
Yeah.
A hot minute. He's gonna love those. I know he is. I also got. Last week, I showed off McFarlane Witcher Siri figure from the games. This week, I got a McFarlane Witcher Siri figure from the Netflix show for a custom, again, also. So I just thought it was funny that same character, same franchise, different continuity.
So that explains it, because I was so confused when you sent a photo of that to me. I thought it was the same figure. I was like, why does it look different? You're like, what do you mean? Like, I thought you replaced the head. That's why I was so confused.
No, it's literally 100% different.
Well, that's why I thought you replaced her head. I was like, which head?
I didn't even say who it was. I was just like, hey, I got this figure. And you were like, what are you talking about?
I thought you were talking about the one you already talked. That's so weird. Okay, that makes sense now. All right. Cool.
You must have been tired or something.
It was a rough week.
Alright, now I know everyone keep it to a minimum, okay? Let's get over this quickly. This was I got an offer for $13, okay, on eBay, so I bought it.
Hell!
For fuck's sake, man.
Brother!
So Ty, how many John brother do you have now?
I think it's like 13 total.
Oh my.
I gotta get another one. Look, to an extent, right? We can judge Ty for of the same figure. Look, man, I have 60+ Spider-Man figures, so I'm no position to talk in any regard. They're not all the same. They're not exactly the same, but they are of the same.
I have 4 of the black one.
Oh man.
I actually need to get a 5th black one because I'm gonna turn it into my selfie series figure with like the.
What the fuck are you doing with the other 4?
I just have them. One of them actually I turned into Ghostface.
Okay. So you have one clean copy, one Ghostface, and then you got other.
No, Ghostface, 2 clean, I think, and then one I turned into actual like accurate U.S. agent.
You gotta get your Thunderbolts one too.
They're gonna show that off at some point.
He's gonna buy like 15 of those when they drop.
I don't know. We'll see if the movie's good.
You ordered 3 Daredevils the other day. I mean, that's beyond me. So.
But no, I want to get another black suit. I did pre-order 3 Daredevils because one of the greatest regrets of my collecting career was selling my one Daredevil with the Mezco head. My Netflix Daredevil with the Mezco head. I've regretted that ever since. Yeah, that guy. With a way better head, though. With a significantly better head.
I've held on to this guy for like 10 years, and he's so fucking loose now. Like, this guy is like... He's
Yeah.
like
An
dying.
upgrade.
Mine
I'm-
was
I
mine
might
was getting loose when I
I
when
might try to
sold them.
grab one. Honestly, I might try to grab one too.
Let's get the new one. It's not very good. To be perfect.
No, I would. No, I'd never grab it. No, why the hell would you ever buy the old one at this point?
But
Okay,
no,
wonder.
I want to get another black suit, John, because I have my selfie series, and you guys, when I first got my selfie series, and I put it on this body, and you guys were like, "Oh, well, that's the body. You got to do that." So I want to get the black one and give it red and silver padding to look like the Kasai color scheme.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Look, man. Hey,
John Kasai.
you do you. If you're happy, I'm happy for you.
Me
It was
too, man.
$13. All right.
What
All
do you
right.
do?
Was it Walmart? Was it through Walmart?
No, it was eBay.
That's a Walmart
It was eBay.
Oh, wow.
Listen,
Nobody
if
wants
there's like 7 more on eBay for like $5, we know for a fucking fact Ty's buying every single one.
It's his
Well,
cute little thing. He just
he
has
doesn't
a
need
John
them.
Walker army.
He just wants them.
To be fair, all right, I have 4 Jada Mega Men on pre-order right now.
How many do you own right now?
I've had probably 4. I'm on a quest to get like the perfectly printed. Every head I get has something off. I'm on a quest to get like a head that is perfect printing.
Mate, you're going to be like 35 deep.
Maybe. Anyway,
Man,
what you got? What you got? Ray? What you got? Shut up.
So-
All right, everybody, shut the fuck up.
They didn't say anything not nasty.
That was honest to God, I wasn't expecting that, Ty, so that better be...
Neither was
informed
I. I was
by
expecting some pretty woman. That's what I was expecting.
I
the way.
did
Please have that
too.
in the
Yeah.
thumbnail somewhere.
You don't know me that well.
So, last month, me and Ty had a pact where I couldn't buy anything. So, I stuck to my word, even though it pissed Ty off, because he told me every fucking time we had this conversation. So when it came to the 1st of March, whilst I was away, I purchased a fuck ton of shit, because I was itching, to, you know, get that
Itching
itch
for
off my
bitching.
back. I just needed something. And I got quite a fair
Like
bit.
a drug addict.
Yeah, that's how
Fucking
it
itching for some
goes,
plastic meat.
man. Do you know what? Whilst I was away, every single day I was looking on eBay when it was coming up to the 1st. I was like, okay.
So badly.
Oh, so
You
anyway,
don't have to
I found
do
some
that.
bargains, and stuff. There's some stuff that I'm really happy that I got that I missed out on in January, which I'll get to. But anyway, my first thing is a 4-pack. Now, this came out in 2007. This was the last 4-pack that I ever got when I was a kid. This was very cheap on eBay, brand new. So I thought I want it just for the like nostalgia of it, but also I want it displayed on my shelf in like package. I have opened it since, because I'm a dirty little slut like that. And I also there's no value to these figures anyway, so it's not like I'm tampering with rarities or anything like that. So that is my first item. Again, very cheap. And it's just one of those nostalgic sort of purchases that I've seen on eBay. The next thing is a Black Series figure. I found this on In-Demand Toys for £10, and it is the
Enderman
droid from
Toys?
The Mandalorian. What was that?
You say Enderman toys?
In demand.
No, I said in.
Oh, they said
Demand
Enderman.
Toys.
Okay, so alright.
You're fucking thinking of the Minecraft movie, man.
He said he's
Um,
Enderman Toys.
Enderman.
So in
An Ender Pearl.
So in season 3 of Mando, there was a astromech, and the Black Series team made it. It's R46D0, and it is Grief Karga's little droid. I love the new astromech sculpt. I've got R2 and R5. I did originally have this on pre-order, but I cancelled it. And again, it was sort of that thing of looking on sites for sales and whatnot, and I saw it and I thought, you know, it's only £10, why not just go for it? At least you're not paying full price for something. So that was that. My next thing, this is by far the most expensive thing.
You also canceled your Clone Commander Bakara.
Yes, I did. I was talking to Aiden about that before I got on here. I just don't want to pay full price for Black Series stuff, I suppose. It's because I know they're gonna come out and give it a month or two. They're gonna drop to like 15 or whatever. And if that's not the case, and I've massively misjudged it, and it's gonna increase in price, then that's on me. That's a risk I'm more than happy to take.
Fair enough.
So this next one, I spoke to Ty about this one in October of last year, and it was kind of one of them things where I was like, I want it, but I don't fancy spending too much money on it. And the original price was like 180. It dropped to 120. It was the cheapest I've seen it for. Aiden had a brilliant reaction to this when I showed it, because he was like, "Whoa!" And it is a Transformers movie masterpiece figure. So this is Brawl from the 2007 movie.
So don't give Braden any shit for buying a $90,
Yeah.
figure.
Don't get me wrong, Brain. You can go and buy anything you want now, mate.
Me as well.
You know what's funny? I actually
yeah.
just decided I wasn't going to get those two.
Okay.
I made the
Man.
responsible decision.
Not like
Yeah.
me. So this wasn't like one of them purchases where I just
Couldn't be
bought
me.
it for the sake of it. I was like iffing and ahhing about it for like a good few months anyway. I love Brawl. I love him from the 07 movie. Him and Bone Crusher are like two of my favorite designs from that original movie.
Bone Crusher.
And I wasn't. And this is the thing. Bone Crusher's massive, so I'm probably not going to invest in him, even though I kind of want him.
It's a Hasbro figure. Just wait for the yellow.
Yeah, and this is the thing. So I forgot how much
Better
I
put a
hate
shot of the thing on screen,
owning
please.
Transformers figures.
Every time. Sorry.
I'm
Do a thumbs
massive,
up.
like, I genuinely forgot how much I hate Transformers figures. Like, I don't know whether it's just because I've been that used to the YOLO Park stuff or what. But having like exactly, but having like an MPM level fucking transformer where the transformation is that complex where it's not fun is like, I'm not enjoying this. Like, I love the shelf presence. He's full of die cast and whatnot. Like, he's, I feel like I've got the value, if that makes sense. But there's limitations with the articulation, which really lets it down for me. So, like, the feet, for example, like, they only can do, like, a left to right. They can't go, like, up and down.
doing?
And this
What
is,
the
like...
fuck? What was that?
I was
And this is
mimicking
what I was
Aiden's
saying to
Daredevil
Aiden.
there.
Oh.
This is what I was
okay.
saying to
I didn't know what you were doing. I thought you were Hulk
No.
smash.
I almost broke my fucking chair there. Oh my god.
I thought he was like hyper focused on something Lay said and was like mocking him.
Yeah, I didn't
know.
No.
what
So I was
going on.
like...
Sorry, Lay. I don't mean to just. You can continue. I'm so sorry.
So it's like going from YOLO Park, which is like completely ruined my outlook on
Perception.
Transformers now.
Yeah.
To now going back to an official Hasbro and Takara release is like just so jarring. It's weird because like he's not a bad figure by any means. I just think I've just been spoiled with what YOLO Park offers, whether that's Optimus, Megatron, Starscream, or the Last Night Optimus.
It's cheaper. They usually look and feel better, and they just like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's exactly what it is.
I was telling Ray, what I love about that figure so much is that it looks like, because I grew up with the 07 figures, and I love them. I had like Ratchet. It was damn. But those guys, it just feels like you have the new and improved, the bigger versions. Of, like that's how they
like
felt
the
in our
leader
hands
class
as
figures.
kids.
Like this
Yeah,
is
it's
how
how
like,
you were a
big
kid.
and chunky they were back in
Yeah,
the
when
day.
we were kids, that's how it felt like in your hand. It was just
It was probably like 30
Like,
bucks
he-
back in the day too.
not even.
Well, 40.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah, well, there you go.
this towers over YOLO Park stuff, which is like, I didn't realize how big he was till I got him. I was like, okay. Like, I am not joking. Hold on.
All right, and I
Just get,
want Lay to get Bone Crusher just to go with him.
let me get the Last Night
Bone
Optimus, which is the
Crusher.
same scale
Bone
as
Crusher is
the...
Bone Crusher bigger? Is he
It
supposed to be
sounds
way
like
larger?
a fucking member of Cultist crew.
Yeah.
Bone Crusher
Or like,
is
Skull
one of the original one of the original Constructicons. There's also most famously known in the '07 movie as the Decepticon that like goes through the bus and is like on fire. But yeah, he is massive compared to Brawl. So
Say like
It's-
Hatsumata.
it's a shelf space as well, which I'm not. I don't really want to do that. I'd much rather buy more YOLO Park offerings than that. Do you know what I mean?
He's kind of like subtly like brainwash you right now. He's kind of.
I am buying any
subliminal
more
imagery.
versions of
As
them
soon as
two
he said he
figures.
bought it, I was like, why did you do that? You've experienced the Yellow Park figures. You know that Hasbro sucks.
Yeah, well, so that was that. And again, like when YOLO Park starts putting these fucking AMK Pro stuff out, I'm gonna stop buying the fuckers.
Then
So
you're
that
gonna
was
sell
that. That
them
was the
all
most
'cause you realize
expensive
you bought
thing.
too many.
No, man. I'm not buying every single fucking one this time. So this next thing I've already got, but I've seen it for a good deal, so it's kind of like what Ty did, except I don't have 13 of them. Unfortunately, don't get me wrong, I would love to, but I also made a video on this item because I genuinely think it's one of the best Dalek toys ever made, and it is a Product Enterprise 7-inch talking Dalek. Again, I was talking to Aiden about this. I seen it for fairly cheap, for like brand new in box and whatnot. And again, I've already got this version, but two's always better than one, so that was my reason for buying that. My next thing actually was given to me by someone within the community. So there's a biggish YouTuber within the Doctor Who community who has seen. No, not fucking Bevo. Eat shit. Bevo's doing fucking OnlyFans and that man. Fucking hell.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay, now.
He's
Alright.
he's fallen
How do you
off
know
that
about that?
high. He's
Like, how
doing
do you know?
fucking-
How would you know
Mate,
that?
it's fucking
you-
everywhere.
you,
It's everywhere.
He's
Big
subscribed.
news.
Let's be honest.
Type in his name on YouTube and you'll
He's
get
a
all
big
sorts.
he's a big fan of the Bevo. He's a big member of the Bevo community. Let's be honest here.
No, eat shit. Fucking Bevo.
He's
Anyway.
on that VIP OnlyFans.
What were them fucking teeth? I don't think so, mate. So yeah, I got a message about 3 weeks or so from a YouTuber called Mono Supreme, who's got like a big-ish following, and he said that he really likes my 3D printed videos and reviews. So he said I'm printing some concept Daleks, which the original concept art came out in like 1962, but it was just never used for the show. And he was wondering if I'd like a sample to paint myself and make it my own version and whatnot. So that's exactly what I've done. So it's very different to what
Weird.
is typically seen of them, but it's a fun design, and I thought, yeah, why not? Like, I'll give it a go. It's definitely not something that I thought I would have or want in the collection by any means. I just think it's a really niche and odd, nice thing to have. Like if someone came around and saw it, it's like, what is that? Oh, it's an original Dalek. It's kind of one of them things, like a conversation starter sort of item. But yeah, I was incredibly grateful for getting a message to even review something like this. And again, it was just a free sample that he sent me, so massive thank you to him. And then sticking with 3D printed stuff, Ty knows about this because I had a real fucking faff on trying to get one of these in January and I missed out. I got myself a nice little Tetrap.
Swivelgorp from Doctor Who.
I fucking love the Tetraps. This kit was such a fucking pain in the ass to get. It went up on eBay in January and it sold out within seconds. I literally had it in my basket processing payment and it fucking went to an error page because it had all sold out. I was like, you taking the piss, man.
Good God.
They show the
So
eye
the second
on the back.
time,
You're showing me.
oh yeah, it's got 4 eyes.
4 fucking eyes on the back of his
2,
head.
3, 4.
Oh my God.
But I absolutely love the Tetraps. This is definitely one that
Got
I
full
wanted
vision.
in the collection.
Does.
But yeah, again, it was just really tedious getting this one. I was kind of going in the mindset of I know it's coming out like on the 1st anyway. So if I can, I'll get it. If I can't, then it is what it is. And thankfully, I secured one. So that was that. And then the last thing is from a comic, but it was reinterpreted into an episode for the 60th anniversary, and that is a Wrath Warrior. So the story these appear in is called The Star Beast, and again, this is a comic from the 80s. It's a pretty faithful design from the comic, and then to what we see in the show. But yeah, this was originally shown at Toyfair last year as an official product, but it's just been radio silent on whether we're actually going to get it or anything. So the wise thing, I suppose, to do was get the 3D printed kit and just make my own and then have it on, in the collection. If it does come out, it does, but if it doesn't, I've got my own, my own version of it in the collection. So that was that. But yeah, so I bought all this in one day. Essentially, it was just a mad fucking rush. Again, I was itching just to buy whatever, I suppose. I just had shit in baskets ready to go. But yeah, it was well worth it because I don't know, I just kind of miss like bulk buying stuff and coming home and having loads of packages to open up. So I might try and do the same again for this month and just see how it goes. But
everybody loves a little retail therapy.
Yeah, baby, felt good.
I haven't had that in a while. Oof.
All right. Okay. Well, you want to talk about?
Now we get on to the actual episode.
Oh shit! Yeah.
The season 2 trailer for Doctor Who.
Yes. So I'm
Structure. I will say structure
pictures.
is a little weird. It's because the last few topics are all New York related. So.
All right. Okay. I will quickly just post in pictures of every single item just so you have them, there. Whoever's editing and whatnot just makes.
Well, don't post any toy pictures until we get to the toy talk, okay?
No, I don't mean like Toyfair stuff. I mean the things I've shown off there.
Okay.
Go and tell. That's what I meant.
So last week, it wasn't last week. It was the week before when I was on. The air date for season 2 got announced for Doctor Who, which is April 12th, I want to say. Could be wrong. It's around about when Born Again ends and or season 2 starts. But then, whilst I was away, I thought, what, if a trailer drops, I'll do a reaction to it. Just because, why not? I mean, I'm in a foreign country. I'm meant to be just enjoying myself, and the last thing I should be thinking about is running upstairs to my hotel room to do a reaction to a Doctor Who trailer. But that's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
And they got me. They got me good. Now, there's been leaks and stuff, and the trailer pretty much confirms the leaks, but seeing a lot of the creative stuff they're actually doing this season, like there's like a 2D animation sort of thing. There's a character that's 2D animation. He comes to our world and whatnot, and then turns the Doctor and his companion into 2D characters in his world. It's just very creative and like stuff that I really wanted to see from like this whole Disney deal, where you can actually see where the money's being put into the show. The trailer alone, like, I know a good trailer can be edited by anyone, so I'm very optimistic but skeptical at the same time because I don't want to like be too hyped in case it is a massive letdown like season 1 was. But this feels massively in line with what's come before, as in very sci-fi, very true to what the show is, and it's very dark as well, which I love. I love it when Doctor Who goes dark. It's my kind of favourite thing when the show does that, just like these darker elements and whatnot. Never mind the sunshine and rainbows bullshit of season 1 that Disney clearly wanted us to have. Fuck that. Get it dark, boys. So that's essentially what it is, and just like just seeing all these different things, and like I can see where the money's being spent in this, like, and whatnot, and it's just like I just want to be fucking excited for it, man. If the trailer's anything to go off, and if it is gonna be good, or if it's as good as the trailer makes it out to be, I'm gonna be one happy fucker. That's all I'll say. I just can't wait for it. I just, I keep saying this, like, don't get excited, because if it lets you down, it'll let you down. You're gonna be really fucked off, like season 1 did. But it just looks incredibly promising. And like going back to the trailer for season 1, that feels very Disney. This doesn't. It's weird. Like, I don't know. Just watching the two back to back, you can see how Disney's kind of had like a hand in the first one, if that makes sense, and like the elements and whatnot. Whereas this one feels very like we're taking a step back. You do whatever the fuck you want, because either way, going to dip, or we'll give you a third season under us or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's weird, like, but this just feels more sci-fi and more what we're used to and what we were expecting anyway. So, but yeah, it's generated a lot of positive buzz. Again, I hope it's good. I really do. I just want to be excited about this fucking show again.
I know the feeling.
But we'll see. Who knows? I think it's 8 episodes again. The first season, which I hate. I fucking hate that. But yeah, I'll let you know how it goes in April. I'm either going to be really fucking pissy, or I'm going to be riding it high. But yeah,
I hope you're riding it high, brother. I really do.
I hope I am as well for my
These
nerves,
stuff looks
man.
sick,
I
honestly.
can't go another year without shit. Who?
These fucking red robots need good action figures, because these guys are badass.
Yeah, I really like that 2D traditional animation character, that old-fashioned style.
He's voiced by Alan Cummins, who was in GoldenEye.
Sweet. I've been reading a book by Richard Williams, who was like the lead animator on Who Framed Roger Rabbit. So it's funny because I've been like thinking about that kind of live action stuff.
Yeah.
Cartoons a lot. So it's cool to see that in like modern day, you know.
And then like in the pictures, like that big spider thing, that's like from a Jamaican folklore, where it's basically like it's like a demigod sort of thing about stories and stuff like that. So it's quite interesting that they're bringing in like, culture aspects and stuff and whatnot. So yeah, it just looks like what I really want it to be. I don't know, man. It could be good. It could be shit. I just
I bet you shat your pants when you saw that thing.
You got a quick time event.
It didn't actually.
Oh shit!
No.
I do. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Kitchen. We've been talking for an hour. Oh god, now we got ads. No, KFC, go away.
block it with
That's
your body.
Chick-fil-A, you motherfucker.
Oh, Chick-fil-A.
We've had this exact same argument before.
Don't credit them. We're not sponsored. Fuck.
Sponsored by Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, down with Chick-fil-A. We'll overthrow them.
Speaking of braised chicks, you want to talk about Marvel Rivals?
Ew.
Yeah. Why the fuck?
What are you doing?
Braden's been licking
He's been
Navi
licking Sue Storm too hard.
Wow.
No!
Okay. I'm glad I missed that.
No! His
Gio,
tongue,
will you settle the F
whipped
down?
out his tongue, and it was just fucking. It was like this big, and it was all blue.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's grabbing the dog.
What are you drinking that's blue?
Lick that dog's taint.
Ooh.
What are you doing to him?
Here,
Talk about
go back
Marvel
on the.
Rivals?
I'm talking about Marvel Rivals, okay?
Overwatch.
I'm talking about Marvel Rivals. I'm talking about Overwatch really quickly, okay? So, you got a couple new skins. We got a new event I got to talk about. So, new skins that were added to the game. There's actually 3, but I'll talk about the actual like skins that you can get in the store.
Tell me about the one I want to hear about first.
That doesn't segue into the conversation. Fine, I'll start off with the event. Okay, so the very first skin that is up for that's part of this new event called Clone Rumble. This is the Miss Barnes skin, the 1872 Black Widow skin, which is just she's Black Widow as a cowgirl, which is pretty dope.
Dude, that's
She's
like
got gigantic pants.
that pose with her
Hmm?
hips. Her hips are like all the way over. That is a very dramatic lean on those hips. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So the skin.
Oh, yeah.
So this skin is free.
Oh, yeah.
This is a free skin. It's part of the Clone Rumble Galacta Adventure event sort of deal. So the Galacta Adventure, basically, it's like set up like a board game. So for every mission that you do, you don't need to own the battle pass, I believe, to actually partake in this. So you can get the skin tie. You just have to do daily missions and play this mode, and you'll get like little tokens, basically. So I think you do 2 missions and you get enough tokens so you can roll. It's not that much. It's pretty basic, actually. You just have to play the game, Ty. Calm down. He's all complaining about playing the game.
Like playing the game.
You fool. Damn fool. Maybe you could give me your information. I'll play on PC or something and get it for you. Because I would do that.
Why does he?
I
Why
like-
would he do it if he doesn't want to play the game?
I like playing. If I play it with Braden, I
He
like
just wants
playing as
the new
Black
skin for Widow,
Widow, so I
'cause
want
that's
the
his
Black
main.
Widow squin.
Oh, Squin. Okay, cool.
Squin.
He's squeen. He likes to squeen. It's just it's pretty basic. It's pretty simple to get. So, but everyone hates Black Widow, so
No, okay.
people
Well,
hate Black
everyone's
Widow.
wrong.
I don't even hate her. I don't know why people hate her so much, but the skin's pretty dope. The Clone Rumble event, I tried it out this morning. It is chaotic as all hell. It's not as simple as just playing one character. Sometimes you can play 2 characters. So I've gotten in a match with like a Scarlet Witch and a Rocket, and so you've got like Rocket like healing Scarlet Witch while she's flying around and like just the first round we played was Rocket and Punisher. That round was ridiculous because all the Punishers throw down their turrets and just start shooting and he's just going like, "Oh fucking shoot you!" the entire time. It's awesome. It's so fun. I love that mode. People are complaining about it, but like it's fun. I don't know why people are
Yeah, it just sounds
that
like
bothered by it.
dumb.
I mean, isn't Marvel
Yeah.
Rivals just chaos in general? That's just the gameplay is chaos.
Pretty
So
much.
I don't,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know why people
but now you don't even have. Now you can't even really have a healer on your team. You're just throwing people at each other, and it's it's super hectic. But I love it.
No, you can't.
So
have
that's
a
fun.
healer.
I
You
played a
have
bit
to
of it.
be all healers if you're gonna have any.
Yeah. Actually, you can't play. You can only do Jeff and Rocket, I believe. They actually have banned all the rest of the healers in the game because they have like abilities that would ruin the mode. Same thing with Doctor Strange. They banned Doctor Strange because portals will crash the game if you have more than 2 portals at a time. So you can imagine 12 Doctor Strange portals will just destroy a PC or something. So
Well, I mean, it
they
just
banned
makes
him.
sense. You know, it'd be irresponsible to have that many sorcerers
That would be
Supremes
awesome.
ripping holes in reality.
It would,
It's just
but
it's
they,
more
I guess,
accurate that the game just crashes.
yeah, I guess they decided they didn't want to do that. The actual skins that they
Yeah, no, they
added,
should
there's
have like an end screen and it just says you caused an incursion, you lost, and that should just be
Yeah,
it.
and your PC just explodes and lights on fire.
your account deletes
This is your
itself.
fault. Anyways, so the other skins that they've added to the game are. Let me talk, you freaks. I'm trying to move quickly. You guys keep. Ugh. Okay. Twilight Duo is the first one. It's a cloak and dagger skin,
Bootylicious.
or pimp and swagger, as people call them.
People are stupid.
I got it. And you gotta understand. You gotta understand
People
why
are
I
so
got it.
fucking dumb.
Cloak and Dagger's my
Yeah, I know why you got it.
Cloak and Dagger's my main healer, so I play them the most. They're fun,
And
so
when
I
when
just
the
want.
camera is angled behind Cloak, you're very invested. Or Dagger.
I love Cloak.
Sorry,
I love
call her
Cloaks.
I always call her Cloak.
I love Cloak.
Looking at Cloak's ass.
I love Cloak's non-existent ghost ass. It's so good.
It's because you say cloak
It's
and
fun.
dagger, but dagger's the
I
main
know.
one. So
Yeah. I get it. Yes, I was making the same mistake.
Aiden's mewing.
Look, it's fun. They're fun. I like the skin. They're like mafia based. It's pretty fun.
Yes, I know.
The other
it's
skin,
right up your alley.
the other skin is I think they're calling it Lingering Imprint, and it's kind of it's Agent Venom sort of inspired, from what I can tell. It's look, I don't like Venom. I don't like playing as Venom, so this doesn't do anything for me. But if
That is the most
Venom fan, yeah,
That's the most. That's like 2% Agent Venom. That's like barely Agent Venom.
Yeah.
It is from a Venom 2018 comic. I don't know if it's supposed to be Agent Venom. I have no idea what it
I can
is.
see what Bray is talking about.
Yeah, there's like elements there, but it's definitely
Yeah,
not
like
very Agent.
like on they took artistic license with the concept.
Yeah.
like if you just described it, you'd have something that sounds kind of.
Great,
like
I have a
Venom,
question for
but
you.
yeah.
I have a question for you. So it's late at night, you're laying in bed, and you're about to go to bed, and then all of a sudden your fucking wall explodes, and this guy jumps on top of your bed and screams at you and starts grabbing you. What do you do in that situation?
If he jumps on
Drop
my
a dick.
bed, my bed is broken. Like, it's gone.
Your bed's already broken.
No, I have a new bed.
That's right. I forgot.
See?
I
Epic new
forgot
bed.
that canon event happened.
Yeah, I did. If that happened, I'd shit my pants and I'd cry. And I'd beg for my mama because I can't.
But what
Look
if he's
at him,
like,
he's fucking
what if he's
scary.
like, what if he's like, Paul Adams, we need you for the event.
Your Honor, I would shit my pants. Is what I would do.
He's also 9 feet tall or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
So he's terrifying.
But what if he's saying you're the chosen one and he needs you?
I guess I'd go with
I'd
him.
let him take him.
regrettably.
Oh,
let
dude,
him
take
Blaze
me.
like take me.
Just fucking take me.
That's it. That's it, rivals wise. I want to talk. It became way more complicated than it needed to be. I just wanted to mention some skins.
No, it's just fun. It's just fun. We have fun here.
Yeah, we do. No one wants to play this game with me, but you know what? That's fine. I like playing this game.
I will play it. And
Regrettably
try to earn the skin, and if
I'll play
it
Fortnite.
works out,
That's it.
yeah, we definitely need to
Fortnite.
Zach,
That's
Zach
it.
will play rivals with me. That's fine.
Yeah, well. Moving on.
Nothing to say.
All right. There was some big news that happened in the world of Marvel. Some chucklehead ruined his career.
Her career.
Her career, sorry. Ruined her career by posting concept art that she definitely wasn't supposed to on accident.
Also, asterisks to that, right? They posted it on a private page that somehow people got access to. That's what happened.
Okay.
So they didn't post it publicly. I think it's when you have like an art portfolio, sometimes you'll have a page in waiting, and then you'll make it public when you can. And still, it's like maybe you don't play.
Still
you
shouldn't
just,
have
like,
been. Nope, shouldn't have been
maybe
doing
just,
that.
like, yeah, especially when you're like one of the lead concept artists, like people are gonna have their eyes on your page, dog.
Yeah, no, Kevin definitely still fired her ass, I'm sure. But it's some juicy shit. This some shit.
I'm sorry.
Top tier artist.
Can someone friggin' video just clip that? That's some juicy shit, please. Because that's my new favorite thing you've ever said.
That's some juicy shit, boys.
You have the pics?
Yeah.
We're not gonna put them on stream or on the pod. We're not gonna show them, but we're gonna talk about them. We're gonna look at them. You get
I mean, truthfully, we would probably be fine, but it's not even worth the risk.
Well, I mean, I found most of them
You could
with
put them
just
up
a
and then
Google
just blur
search. No,
Blur
that's
them.
stupid.
What's the
Oh,
point?
shit,
What's
sorry,
the point
what
of
do you
putting
mean?
them up in the
Sorry,
first
guys,
place?
wrong
Like,
image.
Stupid
Sorry,
shut the
guys.
fuck up, man.
there's no point of.
of.
Oh, that's my favorite piece of concept art.
That's the wrong image. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to
Play,
say that.
play,
It's
play the
embarrassing.
Daredevil theme. behind that.
Can you put that guy in the thumbnail, please? Whoever's Okay, I'm gonna send this in waves. So here's all of the
Let's go from least interesting to most interesting.
Oh,
Let's start with.
fuck. Okay, I was gonna do the other way around. Okay, least interesting. I'll send the
It's probably the vision
least
stuff,
interesting
right?
is probably stupid Jocasta, and then the Iron Man 3000. That's probably the least interesting.
Forgot about Jocasta.
3000?
Yeah, they were gonna
What
do a
the
animated series
What?
following.
Okay, what the fuck? I haven't seen any of
What
this
is
bullshit.
They were gonna do. They were gonna. It's like a
It's the
speed
radio,
racer
man.
style
What?
alternate universe about this Morgan Stark,
What the fuck is this?
like racing verse, and it got canceled. Didn't happen.
What the fuck?
And then that's Jocasta.
What?
She's from Jocasta's
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Vision Quest.
It's fucking
That's
weird.
Ultron's hot GF.
Yeah, it's his girlfriend based on his mom's brainwaves in the comics.
Why the fuck is Ashton ISO reporting on the fucking
I know, right?
what's
Oh,
happening?
there's also Fantastic Four, which I'll
That's
send.
Max
I did.
Stallions, actually. Get it right.
I didn't
Sorry,
save very
Matt.
much of the Fantastic Four stuff because it was like not that interesting. But I did save the
Okay.
most interesting stuff. I got like
Okay,
2
okay.
images from that. So
That's-
this is a
There's
mixture.
there's a theory that has been confirmed by these concepts art too.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
This
Yeah.
is not
I'll
Fantastic
go first
Four.
look at Silver
Oh,
Surfer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's Surfer.
And then
Jocasta looks.
So the thing was,
how do we want to talk about this? What are we talking about first? Are we
all right. Let's talk about Silver Surfer because
Okay.
it's pretty much exactly what
Silver
I thought
Surfette.
it was going to be. Chrome boobies.
God.
Aiden approves.
It's Silver Surfer, so sure.
Yeah.
Man. I was
So this looks
hoping.
really-
I was kind of hoping she would have hair. I don't know. I'm fine with her not having it. I just thought we did hair, but she looks cool.
would be cool.
She's got that cosmic energy about to power up and flow. That's cool. I like that by her
Also,
hands.
worth
And interacting
noting,
with Reed, that's crucial.
Reed's costume here looks nothing like it did in the movie. So
Hmm.
her design might have changed since
Oh,
this.
probably.
Yeah,
Reed-
he looks like
Reed-
he has a full Future Foundation, white and black
Yes.
look.
Yes.
Yeah.
That-
But interesting. She's got some cosmic energy, the cosmic power that she gets from
Little bit,
Galactus.
yeah.
Cool to see that.
She's got like panel lines on her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's got
We'll see
MCU
how
lines
that-
on her.
Yeah, we'll see how that turns out.
Interesting.
We'll see if they, because again, that's one of those things where like I feel like when they concept art any MCU movie, they just even before the costume design, they just throw random lines on the character and then they figure it out later. So
You got Sue Storm, some images of her, and she's taking care of little baby Thatch Mac in his Spider-Man onesie.
yep, that's me.
Frank, it's
it's
baby
music video.
Franklin, which everyone was
In a
saying they
Spider-Man
CGI'd her
onesie.
baby
I'll-
outfit out.
Also worth noting, this might be for Doomsday because this is set very much in the present day normal world. This is not the weird retro
Yeah.
utopia.
It
This
does-
is a very
it is
modern.
pretty normal.
Yes,
That's-
that's worth noting.
It's like an
Really,
awful woman.
if that's the case, that is going to be such a fascinating aspect for the Fantastic Four in
Yeah.
Doomsday.
To readjust
her,
to modern day society.
Really cool.
Her light manipulation powers look really cool here, and I really
Yes,
like
yes,
that.
they do.
So
Hey, artist, you
It's
did
cool.
a great job.
Sorry, you're
Sorry,
not
lost
ever
me now.
working in this town again.
Sorry they locked you in a box forever.
They buried you alive.
Kind of gross. I don't know. I'm not crazy
Hideous.
about
I literally hate it. It's awful.
I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
accurate,
really-
I guess, to what.
No, it's
Really?
I mean, it is, and it's also very accurate.
Rated shall be at your door.
Looking for hot.
What do you
Jocastas
do
in your
if
area.
this lady jumps through your window onto you while you're on your bed?
They CGI. There's more. Isn't there more Fantastic Four art of the kids specifically?
I don't have that because I didn't save it.
There's
So-
another
okay.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, we know there's more.
Obviously, the
So
best
she's probably
image
pregnant.
Is the White Vision and Peter Quill
Yeah,
just,
chilling.
Yeah,
just
so,
chilling,
okay,
beering
so-
it out with pizzas.
So, okay, I've got a lot to say about this concept art, but yeah, to summarize, there is you're right. There's for Avengers Doomsday or maybe Secret Wars. We don't really know which one. Probably
Yeah.
Doomsday, but it's hard to say. Yeah, you've got normal Peter Quill, average Peter Quill with white vision. I'm guessing that the end credit scene of Vision Quest will result in him, rooming up with Peter probably. And then you've got first look at Doctor Doom, Doctor Doom's throne room. Doctor Doom is very much God Emperor Doom with the white, looks badass. I think everyone can agree he looks badass, right? And then Doctor Doom's like this medieval throne room, and in that there is a sheriff, a sheriff Doctor Strange. Then there's like a queen bride Sue, and then it looks like it looks like Yelena is like a knight holding down Reed Richards.
Yeah.
So
and
that's
obviously,
you can
obviously,
just vaguely get the Pedro likeness in that.
Yes.
obviously, baby
and
Franklin as well.
presumably,
Is there.
Franklin standing right there.
Yep, presumably Franklin. And then there is a little like medieval like D&D starting level Hulk town,
Yeah, it's very interesting. Like the Hulk.
With
She-Hulks. Isn't it
There's
like
a lot of
very
them,
much
too. There's a
taken
lot
from
of
the
green
2015 Secret?
Oh, they
War,
are
whatever it was.
green. What
There's a
the
lot. There's a
hell?
lot taken from that here.
Yeah, the Hulks are just orcs in this world.
They're
There
basically
is like a
orcs.
big Hulk man behind them.
But-
Yeah,
I just noticed behind
like,
She-Hulk.
there's two green
bunch of
people
them.
behind Hulk.
Yeah, it's a
There's
whole
big
town.
green one
It's-
back
there's
there.
a
There's one in
whole
between them. There's the one that they're talking
So
to.
weird.
There's
I'll
a big
say,
green lady
fucking-
behind the guy.
That redesign.
They live in Attack on Titan.
If they're doing a new redesign for Scar,
There's
it's
a
already
giant wall.
much better.
Yes, Aiden's right. Scar's there, and he looks way better.
Oh yeah.
And then She-Hulk is there, and she looks awesome. She's super cool.
Yeah.
Like Renaissance fair She-Hulk is so cool.
Very like barbarian look to it. As
I'll
well.
also say, to me, Hulk himself, his outfit reads like leaderly, like some sort of like official. It looks like he's
mayor
garbed
or
up
something. Yeah.
mayor. Yes,
Mayor
he
Hulk.
looks. Doesn't look like a civilian. He looks like a higher position.
He's got like
I love
he's
that
got
we
like
have,
he's got like a cape. It looks like on the other side
Yeah.
Yep.
over his shoulder.
Looks
love
great. Looks great.
Hulk Town looks like its own separate. Like you see in the background where you have those tall
Giant
There's a
walls.
barrier.
Like
Yeah,
wall sort of
that's
thing.
really really cool. I like
And
that.
then- and
Enclosed
then,
environment.
There is the Young Avengers, probably what they're going to be called.
Wong and
with-
Star-Lord.
Wong and Star-Lord. The team of Young Avengers is Miss Marvel. It is Kate Bishop, Cassie Lang, and then it's
Speed and Wiccan.
it's Wiccan, and then shockingly Speed. So
Sprite.
Speed we haven't even seen yet. His
No,
hair kind of looks
Sprite
like
is an
mine.
Eternal.
Oh, gotcha.
What was
His
that?
name is Speed. He's a speedster, and his name
People thought people were said that was the Sprite. Okay.
No, that's
No.
definitely Speed. No, that is definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Speed for sure.
That's weird. I
So
heard multiple people say Sprite.
he's probably going to be in Vision Quest as well. I don't know where else he could possibly land before this.
Yeah, must be.
Fucking Goober is in the background too. What the
And
fuck?
then Doof from X-Men
Yeah.
is here.
It's a freak.
Random fucking guy. This bar looks like a cross between there's like a skull in the back. It looks like almost like a medieval piratey, but it also looks a little sci-fi. To me, the fact that Doof is there,
as well.
kinda, but it's like maybe it's
With the
Kamar-Taj.
lanterns, and then it looks like it would almost go into the logo in that like.
Well, Wong is here, so that makes
Wong
sense.
is there.
It could be Kamar-Taj. It could also be Battle World. It's hard to say right now.
It's just
But it's
just
worth
gives me,
noting-
like Kamar-Taj-y vibes. I'm not saying it is Kamar-Taj.
Yeah, that's totally a great analysis. Worth noting, none of these guys are weird medieval AU iterations of themselves.
Yes,
They're all
yeah.
the normal versions. So there's that, and then finally, there's a new Black Panther, a new T'Challa, probably an aged-up version of T'Challa's son. I'm not going to pose speculations to the actor and who he could be. I'm not going to speculate that because it's concept art. All I know is that there's like a million different versions of the costume. I only saved 2 of them, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, I
not.
see some
And those 2 look completely different. So I would not bet on anything being definitely his costume.
There's some variants where he has like a full-on mouth and stuff. Like
Yeah, and it looks bad. I don't like
it
that.
is really bad.
And then also,
it seems like they want to do Cape, which is nice.
it looks like there is a big wall similar to the Hulk world a little bit. It looks like there's like some sort of overarching
It looks less structured. It looks more like a natural formation almost.
Yes, it does. Yes.
You got the cool epic
similar.
panther.
So that's all the concept art. Now, I think I have a very specific theory about this that I'll get into in a second. But I just want to read the room. Concept art, if we're talking purely by aesthetics, it's very cool to look at, right? Like we can all agree it looks cool.
It's
yes.
It's
cool.
Big D&D fan, it's sick as fuck.
Yeah, it's super cool. It's I knew as soon as I saw it, Ty, I actually thought of you, and I was like, Ty's gonna fucking love it.
It's so good. It's so good.
So cool.
Trust me, you're gonna get D&D campaign set in MCU Battle World now. Like I'm telling you, that's gonna be.
This is well. Also, this sold a lot of people on the movie too. Like
yes,
it
did.
It sold Lay on the movie.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Lay's like the biggest MCU hater here.
Yeah.
If it looks fuck
he
all
wants
like
the
this.
MCU to burn.
Yeah.
So,
but he saw this and he's like,
and then it's also worth noting, like was said, this is very Secret Wars 2015, not Secret Wars 1980s. You know.
Yes. Yeah.
So, which by the way, I'm reading Secret Wars 1980s. I'm halfway through it thanks to my book.
Nice.
It's not this. I want to propose my theory about what's happening, right? Because
game theory.
There's almost nothing you can. It's so scattershot. It's almost impossible to actually deconstruct a plot from this. You know, it's like a flashbang. It's like I have no context for any of this. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna give you my theory, and of course it ties into Spider-Man. But I'll give you my theory about what I think's happening. And I've told this to Aiden. I've told it to Braden. But hear me out. I'm gonna tell a story, right? So. My biggest thing about this theory is I think if there's a Secret Wars or Doomsday, whatever it is, my biggest point, my thesis is I think that the story, with just a few random images, it oddly enough looks like an isekai. So here's how I came to this realization. So I was in bed.
Most out of pocket thing you could have said.
I know, right? It's the most. But hear me out.
So
hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Let them cook. I'm sitting in bed. I'm laying in bed. I'm looking on Twitter. I hear someone say isekai about it. I'm like, oh, what the heck? And then I look over to my girlfriend, and she's reading like a romance isekai, right? Because she likes to read those things. And I look over as I'm watching her read this on her like phone, and I'm like, my mind like explodes, right? She's looking at me like, why would you reveal this information about me?
Good.
But the key point of those isekais is that the main character retains their memories of the normal world, while everyone else gets Wizard of Oz, where they don't remember the normal world, right? And the main character has to then go and like reverse engineer it back to the way it's supposed to be, essentially. Something like that, right? Some of them. There's a bunch of different versions of it, but like the main thought is one person
harem related than that, but yeah,
right.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. But like one person is like remembers the normal world, the other then everyone else is different, right?
Yeah.
It's usually medieval themed. Not usually. Sometimes it's medieval themed, right?
A lot of the
time.
Actually. Yeah.
Here's what I think happened, and here's what I think this plot is. I think we are going to get introduced to Battle World, and 90% of the characters have had their brains and their histories rewritten to be this battle world under God Emperor Doom. So like Hulk is leading Hulktown, Strange is his sheriff, Sue's his wife. Most of the characters do not remember their normal lives, right? And then I think that and here's the most bizarre thing to me was how Star-Lord fits into any of this, because he's the most consistent character in any of this, and I was really trying to figure out the Star-Lord of it all. And I was thinking through, and I was like, man, the MCU's in a tough spot. They need to anchor the movie with somebody, right? Mm-hmm. Star-Lord is not the first call you would assume that would be, right? And I'm thinking about earlier rumors that this movie was going to be from the POV of Peter Parker Spider-Man, right? Because that was a running rumor that they were going to anchor it with Spider-Man because he's one of the only characters everyone loves from the MCU at this point in time, right? Yeah. My theory is that everything going on was they got further into development with the Doomsday, further in development with Spider-Man 4 because these movies are being written at the same time, and they realized that whatever's happening in Spider-Man 4 does not pair well with whatever's happening in Doomsday. So they were forced to pull Spider-Man out of being the main character, and then they needed to find the next most relatable, well-beloved character to anchor the movie with. And the closest guy they could find was fucking Star-Lord. And so I think that's what's happening. And they couldn't get Ant-Man because they already did that with him last time, you know. So I think that's
and
sort of...
like Quantumania, so...
Nobody liked Quantumania.
Ant-Man burnt all his goodwill.
I think that they defaulted to Star-Lord. And I don't know how the Young Avengers, maybe the idea is they are in Kamar-Taj and then all of those guys get ported over and he's like the leader or the whatever of the team. I'm not exactly sure. But I do think that he will be the anchor of this movie, whatever it is. And he is going to be the one with his friends tasked with reawakening everyone's memory and then going up against Doctor Doom at the end or whatever. And I think that they nixed Spider-Man because of Spider-Man 4 and probably honestly also Tom Holland's shooting schedule because of he's so busy this year. And so I think there's a chance Spider-Man is not even in this movie, honestly. Like if it's Doom, chance he's not in it. And that they're going to have Spider-Man 4 ignore the events of Doomsday and end where he it's basically Ant-Man 2, where it ends with then leading into Secret Wars, you know? Or Doomsday and Secret Wars. That's my current theory. I'm probably dead wrong. We're looking at a bunch of random-ass disconnected images of weird shit. But if I had to make an educated guess, it would be the isekai route. There you go. So that's my theory.
It's a good theory. It's a strong theory. I like it. I'm down for that if that's the case.
It's weird that Sam isn't in any of these.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I do think that Sam, when we meet him, will have a Avengers team already assembled, and perhaps some of the characters we aren't seeing in this will be on that team.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't think Sam is going to be the main character of the movie because I don't think they have the faith to anchor a movie on him. Frankly, even if logically he probably should be, I don't think they have the faith in him, you know, to do that. So
that time I got reincarnated in Dooms.
Well, and also
in Latveria.
Here's the thing. If everyone is like, you know,
Doom wiped,
brainwashed, Star-Lord actually has the best track record of making assholes work together.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Also, he's one of the only characters that has actually technically met everybody who is, you know, not a new character that hasn't. Like, he has technically met all these people. Even if we haven't seen him speak to them, technically
he's on Earth and they don't know what to do with him, so he's like, fucking throw him in Doomsday, I guess.
I don't think... to me, it was so bizarre that Star-Lord was the main character, and then as soon as it clicked that he might be a replacement to Spider-Man, my brain was like, I can't see it any other way. Like, why would you pick him? There's no Guardians. This character has nothing left to do in the MCU. He's completely settled. There's nothing you can do with him. And I think that they were like, we need someone that people like, and this is the only guy we have, you know, who's like established. So
you also said something cool about Doom modeling his world after Latveria too.
Yes,
which is
part of the reason it looks so medieval is because it's modeled after like Latvian history. And
just kind of sick.
Yeah, interesting idea.
Yeah, and I mean, Doom, you know, he always wants to be a king, so if he's king of a medieval world, then nobody will question him.
Look, if you wanted to get people on board with this movie, this is how you fucking do it, because good lord, this is so cool. Yeah. And I hope to God it's like this.
You gotta think in the everyman, the people who haven't watched these Disney Plus shows, if you bring in and you make fucking Wiccan the main character of an Avengers movie, everyone is going to be like, who's that? What? I don't know who this kid is. What's like? If you make fucking Chris Pratt Star-Lord, everyone immediately knows who that is and knows his deal. You know?
And
Spider-Man would work too. But
Spider-Man would have worked, but I think they genuinely, there was a I think we'll hear about this, where there was like Doomsday was going, Spider-Man was going, and then they ran into each other, and they were like, "What do we do now?" And I think they ended up separating them. That's my current theory.
And then,
So,
I imagine Peter will be a much bigger focus in Secret Wars.
Absolutely, yes. And then if you want to give him the symbiote suit, you can do it in the Secret Wars movie, and then it's like the comic books, and then you can send him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, there you go.
And then
There you go.
probably bring in the other Spider-Man and Ryan Reynolds and Wolverine and all that shit anyway.
Yep.
So yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Pretty sick.
It's gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be different than the
It's
experience.
fucking glorious concept art. It really.
You guys
want
to get fucking conspiracy theorists now? Do you think this was intentional, or do you think that this was not intentional?
I told that it could have been, but
Because think about it, they took them a day to start taking shit down. Which, if they really wanted to get on that shit, they would go for it.
The way that it was through private for.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah,
I would say it was intentional if it weren't for the fact that Thad said it was a private folder. Like she thought it was safe.
That's fair.
I've got 2 reasons why I think it might be unintentional, and I've got one big reason why I think it might be. I don't know, honestly. I'm on the fence. Yeah. My 2 reasons are what you just said. It was not that she just posted it to her website. It was unintentional. It was a leak. My second, also, if you're a company, do you really want to oust? Like, if you were going to leak it, would you want, like, I would have sent it to like a leaker or something like that, or I wouldn't have put an employee's name on it. That feels like non-kosher, you know. And then the other reason why
you're
is
putting a lot of exposure on her.
Yeah, exactly, and that doesn't feel fair. So my second thing is, I don't know why they would have the Fantastic Four stuff here and the Vision Quest stuff here if it was intentional. You know, that feels like
we haven't heard anything about Vision Quest.
Exactly, that feels like weird to me. And then my 2 reasons for the opposite are that image of Doctor Doom, not the one of him with all the people, but just Doom on the throne, just sitting on the throne, is almost too perfect. It's almost like I can picture Comic-Con and them posting that as like a press release or something. Like it's so.
This is our first
such a badass Doom. HD image of him. You know, it almost feels too perfect. And my second thing is the Iron Man 3000 leaks are weird to me, because if it's a canceled project, why would you put that on your portfolio? You know, and maybe there's so much concept art of it. It almost feels like a studio being like, maybe this will get some traction. Maybe people will think this is cool and interesting, and maybe they'll want to see it. Like testing the waters. Like, would people watch this? Would this get a reaction?
I'm not gonna lie, this looks kind of sick. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think it's kind of is it an animated show?
Animation.
It's weird. I wouldn't be very interested.
If it's a what if, like for shits and giggles, it looks really cool. I love the aesthetic.
I
of it.
I get that it's supposed to be like a racing show or whatever, but like that doesn't interest me.
I'd have to see. So that feels like a Deadpool test footage situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, oh, let's show this thing, and if it gets, no one's reacting to it at all. So clearly, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I legitimately didn't know this was a thing until you said it.
Following these leaks, the Russos did say that RDJ is working very hard on developing Doctor Doom as a character, like writing his backstory. He's consulting on costume design. So,
goddamn right.
It's really funny because Robert Downey Jr. is a very short man, so I'm just imagining him in this epic Doom costume where he's a giant, and it's just like, hey, they make him look big as Iron Man too in Endgame, so it's
they put him on stilts.
Yeah, they're gonna give him giant stilts.
Probably. He'll probably. I mean, if he looks like this, he'll probably be a CGI guy most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Or if he's in full mask, you know, it could be like a Mandalorian situation where you have a stunt double in the suit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Basically, thesis. I have no clue. I could see it going either way. Honestly.
Well, they did say really quick. They did say that he turned down the Chris Nolan movies so that he could focus on the Doom stuff, which is pretty cool.
Really interesting.
Yes, he was offered a role in the
Odyssey. That's crazy.
Yes, and he turned it down.
That's crazy.
So he clearly
the Odyssey as well.
man.
Good. Yeah.
He clearly cares.
Smart. Good.
It's funny.
Also,
Robert Downey Jr. opted in, and Tom Holland opted out. I think that's funny.
Yeah. Well, they don't even need Tom Holland because his face isn't going to be out most of the time, which is interesting.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be in Doomsday very much.
Probably not.
I know something.
Maybe
I know that's
maybe a post-credit scene or something, but probably not.
yeah.
Crazy.
Maybe there'll be like a post-credit scene that shows him in the Doom world, and then the Spider-Man movie will end with like a follow-up to that post-credit scene or something like that. You know, like it almost gives it context.
Really bizarre situation. So strange to think about right now.
Yeah.
It's just it's exciting though. It's exciting.
Didn't Benedict Cumberbatch say that his role in Doomsday isn't big, but his role in Secret Wars is way bigger, something like that?
He said he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Honestly,
Backtracked on it. Yeah.
he was like, "I'm not in that movie," and he's like, "Actually, I am in that movie. Don't listen to me." That's what he said.
Weird. Okay. I don't think he knew what he was. I don't think he knows what's going on.
Is Doomsday the next movie after Fantastic Four? Do we
Yep.
know what's next?
It's
Is it
Doomsday. Yep.
That's crazy. Okay.
2026 Marvel is
Because we're getting Thunderbolts in May, and then we're getting Fantastic
Thunderbolts
Four in
and then
July,
Fantastic Four.
and then
And we're gonna get in like during like 2026 is like, Spider-Man freshman year, Spider-Man 4, X-Men 97 season 2, Daredevil Born Again season 2, and then it's Doomsday, and it's just a lot going on in 1 year, So
I hope that we hear something about Vision Quest at some point.
Vision Quest definitely has to come out beforehand.
If we're gonna get Speed introduced, gotta do something with that.
I give a shit about that show too.
I'm pretty sure that show has been shooting already.
Has it? I don't know.
I
guess we're getting Wonder Man at some point, but that's the one I don't give a fuck about.
And we're also getting a Punisher special.
Yes.
Wonder Man's this year, I think.
Yeah, Wonder Man.
Wonder Man is the last thing this year. Yes.
Jesus, what a fucking.
And
weird.
he is absolutely not going to be in like any of this shit.
Hell no. He might. I mean, he'll probably show up in Secret Wars for like a second, but there you go.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay. All right. There were some SH Figure Arts reveals. Also very low action heroes.
This is so abrupt to go from such a cool thing to such a thing.
We're gonna get back to the cool shit in a minute.
I know. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna talk about some goofy figures for a second. So, a while back, SHF posted that they were gonna do a new One Piece figure, and there was some weird language about them. Like we thought they were rebooting the line or something. It was really weird. Very vague. And then I was like, oh, it's an Egghead figure. They're going to do Lucci or Kizaru, one of the villains. No, it's fucking Chopper of all characters. And I'm like, okay. You know what? I don't hate it, but at the same time, it's like, why would you... He feels like a very strange character to do next.
It's Tony effing Chopper, yo.
It's Tony Chopper. It's nice, but they're not going to finish this crew anytime soon. So it's like and also these are not my
favorite. The Wano crew anytime soon.
Hell no. That's the issue. Is they're starting all these crews, and at most I can see getting a Robin, maybe a Frankie. And we're not, and maybe Sanji and Zoro. That's it. We're not getting anyone major for these designs. And it's well, why do that? It's these are also not my favorite looks for these characters, so it's just kind of a bummer. But he's Chopper. I'll get him. He'll go with my Luffy. He'll look fine. He looks cute. I like him. I don't hate him. He's definitely an upgrade from the Anime Heroes ones I got sitting on the shelf right now. But like I said, these are not my favorite looks for the characters, so I'm just okay, come on. At least he's got articulated arms. That's kind of nice.
I mean, they could go nicely with your eventual Renzo custom because they're in sci-fi suits.
It's true. And then the worst reveal was this stupid ass fucking variable action heroes figure. This is the laziest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's the exact same figure from 2013 or some bullshit like that.
Crusty
with different
freak.
He's got hockey arms, and it's this is so lazy. This is so. It's got the exact same faces.
Frostbite.
Yeah, he's really cold. This figure's not good. I cannot believe they're still using this mold. Actually, this figure came out in 2015, so it is 10 years old now. That's insane. that they're still using the shitty ass mold. Variable just keeps. They haven't even put up the pre-order for the fucking Gear 4 yet, and it's just like, why are you doing this instead? This is stupid. The arms look. The paint is cool. It looks nice, but the fact that it's not an option and that it's just you have to buy a whole new figure is just it's fucking dumb. It's so dumb.
Yeah, that's fair. They
Who's
also
farting?
revealed.
Sorry, that was me.
It was like a motorcycle drove by.
And you should look in your DMs.
Oh shit! Text
There's
you a
spicy
dick
DM.
pic.
Oh my fucking god.
What? Share with the class. Come on.
It's a DM. It's personal.
Oh man. Okay. Well, they sorry, hold on. Give me a moment.
He's got to recompose himself. What the
What is
fuck?
happening?
Oh my god. I was just reading Fellowship of the Ring too. All right, Ty, they guys, they breaking news. They just revealed the Lego Lord of the Rings bag end. And it is
shit.
based around the beginning
That's
of
huge.
Fellowship. It is based around the Fellowship of the Ring in the beginning, where it celebrates Bilbo's, I believe, 110th.
Send a photo to
birthday.
Podpix, brother.
Yes, I will.
Please.
Um,
My phone won't load fast enough. I'm trying to pull it up.
He's
I'm
like,
sorry, hold on.
fuck, I'm gonna find
Sorry.
it.
I'm gonna
Oh!
It
send
won't load.
I'm gonna
It literally
send
will not load.
Oh, I just showed it in the video. I'm sorry, guys. If this, I don't think we'll get in trouble, but I just don't. You know.
Is it leaked or is it like officially revealed?
It's probably gonna be revealed this coming week because it's supposed to drop on
Okay.
April 1st.
Jesus.
Holy shit!
That looks incredible.
It does. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's so many references. You can see Merry and Pippin mess with the fireworks in the back and they have smoke in their hair. Oh my god, that's so cool. And there's Sam.
Man.
Dude, they took so much. Oh my god.
That fence build with the
Wow.
boomerangs, it's hilarious. I love that.
Yeah, and the dragon that's in the air, that's actually a firework. That's one of
Yeah,
Gandalf's
yeah.
fireworks.
That's from the. That's,
And they
Uh,
have Gandalf on his carriage. I am
Yeah.
blown away by how Bag End looks. I had the original 2012 one based on The Hobbit, and I love that set. That's one of my favorite sets ever. I was gonna rebuy it, was gonna go back and buy it, but months ago they had a leak about this set coming out, so I'm like, okay, I'll wait. I'm so glad I did. And I was talking about not long ago, rereading Fellowship of the Ring. Beginning of this book is oh that I'm just
crazy.
oh I'm definitely oh man it looks beautiful. It looks gorgeous.
it
That
does.
is
Oh man.
oh I'm getting like
Some good breaking news right there.
yeah that's thank you for sharing
Yeah,
that, man.
sorry.
I am so oh my god they have more of Bilbo's family there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wow. I am this is amazing. Now
You can hear the music right now.
oh yeah I wish
You broke Aiden's mind. He's just like in a perpetual state of shock now.
sorry yeah it's
Trying to throw a wrench into this already massive podcast, but I could not help myself.
Yeah.
no thank you. I would have
We're not even halfway.
so I
through,
wonder how
bro.
much it
Yeah.
had 2017 pieces, so this is obviously the smallest one of the three now.
How many
Lord
pieces
of
is it?
Rings. 2017.
Oh, 2,000. I thought you said 6,000.
I hope this is less than $200. If it's less than $200, I'm gonna buy it immediately.
Same
Where am
here,
I
man.
putting it? I have no fucking clue.
I don't know where to put my D&D set.
Oh,
It may,
there's a great thing called the anal cavity. You could always put it there if you need to store
I
it.
have.
Boy,
a
how
bunch
big do
of
you
it
think our
there.
assholes are, boy?
Mine's already full enough. No, if anything, I might put it where I have the Raiders Temple, and I'll
He's
just
having like a panic attack in the
Yeah,
back.
but he's like over there like, oi.
It's like,
He's
go,
fucking
fuck you.
bored.
all
He
right.
doesn't
I
care.
will. God, that
Lay
I'm
hasn't said
so-
anything since we finished the Doctor Who discussion, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh man, that's made my night.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
I want to
Moving
see. I'm so excited to see the interior. I'm sorry. I want to see that interior so badly because that by that window is gonna be. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So SH Figure Arts also showed off
right.
Daima Piccolo, and I like this. I'm interested. I want to get the Daima Goku and Vegeta, so I might get Piccolo as well, just to have the little trio. They also showed off Stupid McButtface. Braden, you have pictures of him.
Stupid McButtface. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
this asshole.
Oh yeah, that is stupid.
Miles Prowler.
Oh yeah, Miles G. Morales.
Yeah.
Boo.
I want to know what specifically the Spider-Man fans have to say about this character getting toys when
fuck.
he had no presence in the movie.
No, I don't.
He shows up and they play epic music though.
I don't like his design,
And he
and I
goes-
don't really give.
I don't like his
Yeah.
design. He leaves no impact in the movie, and for some reason, everyone's been gooning after him for like 3 years, and I don't get it. I don't know why everyone is obsessed with this guy. Like it's the most badass concept that's ever been executed. I don't
No.
care. If he
No.
dropped dead in the first 2 minutes of the movie, I would not care.
I like his claws. Then that's basically it. That's it. That's just the Prowler claws.
I like the cut of his jib.
But other than that, the outfit is goofy, and I don't like his. I hate his role in the movie is gonna be nothing. But he's gonna be there for like maybe a fucking like.
I don't like his
half hour.
untied shoelaces. Fucking
Yeah, he's a
tie your
punk.
shoes, loser.
He's a damn ass punk. Being raised by the Prowler, he doesn't teach him how to
Yeah, he's a
tie his
slob.
shoes.
He's
Yeah,
got pigtails. He's got pigtail braids. He's a little dork.
he's a dork. He's such a
wish.
dork.
You wish.
No, I don't.
Figures 109. The figure's 109 US dollars. So
Fuck
yeah,
that
I,
shit.
affordable to me.
Yeah, he's dumb. He's dumb. He's dumb, stupid.
dumb stupid.
All right. Okay. Before we get into the fair
The
of the
biggie.
toys, I do want to address the dragon in the room.
I actually have
so-
a picture. It's funny that you added this. I have a picture of him too.
I have the pictures. Don't worry about it.
No, I have a fan made picture.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a fan made picture of you.
What? What? Go ahead. Talk about it. This is your audio.
Yeah. So, let me break this down for you. This fucking ridiculous ass bullshit. So you got the fucking green dragon, Beathir. All right.
The green
He's the
dragon.
size of a small dog. All right. He's
Whoa.
cool. He's got stretch goals. The fucking green dragon knight and the skeleton. All right.
Or Benegar.
Guess what? You can also separately buy for $150 an extra neck with the fire breath, and
That's
a
an
stretch
extra?
goal, or maybe not a stretch goal. I don't fucking know, of a fucking flaming burning knight, and you can also extra buy for $150 bigger wings with the zombie stretch goal.
Part of the Yellow Lantern Corps.
So in total, that'd be $850 before shipping for everything.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Yeah. So
That's-
what the fuck? Just what the fuck?
Sorry about that, buddy.
Yeah. So that's not
Dude,
happening. Thanks, Mythic Legions.
Oh, he big.
Took the
Yeah.
wind out of my sails.
That's really stupid that the base dragon's like $500 or $550.
$50.
Yeah, 550. And then they just artificially inflate it by throwing a bunch of like extra shit on it.
Yeah, for $150 each. That doesn't even make any sense.
Wait, fiery breath add-on. That's includes the neck for the dragon and the fire piece?
Yeah, it's a new. I guess it's a new head as well. New head, new
Okay.
longer neck, and then also
That is not worth $150. That's
Hell no.
ridiculous. Why is that
And then
$150?
also bigger wings and zombie for $150.
Hey, that's goofy. Those wings are gigantic, but still, that's silly. That's so silly. Those things should have just been included in like as perks. That's ridiculous.
Yep. So
Well, Ty, better sell your apartment.
Better sell a limb.
Yeah, or sell
No,
your kidneys.
It's just flat out not happening. Hell no.
That's
this is
reasonable.
I've said for years this is the one thing I always wanted as like a big end all be all action figure. Not for almost $1,000. Hell no.
It's
Someone else will come around to it.
Someone else
eventually.
will come. Yeah, they'll come along.
Yeah.
You'll get some, even if it's not this big, you'll get something like this.
You'll get full Doom Dragon Haslab from Battle World or something.
Yeah.
If only.
Oh fuck.
We get MCU fucking what's his name? Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah. Oh, you get the fucking dragon from Shang-Chi. Get that guy.
No, that dragon looks stupid as hell.
What?
What?
I love him.
I love him. Why?
What?
It's a big ass dragon, but is it worth $800? Nope.
$850 before shipping. Also,
For shipping.
fucking gigantic. So shipping is gonna be like $60, $70.
Nah, it'll be like $1,000, dude. Come on, you do it.
I think it'll be like $100 for shipping.
Well, keep in mind. Look at the big wings with that zombie. Can you imagine how big that box is? Like Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yeah.
That's
So-
insanity.
Yep.
Sorry, Ty.
Yeah.
Let's talk about something better.
Was not to be. Toyfair. All right, moving on to the mythical land for the rest of the show of New York City.
New York City.
We have Toyfair. Toyfair.
Run it through, Ty. We cut a
Oh
lot
my
of stuff
God.
out.
Where to start? We literally did not cut that much stuff out. All we did was cut out NECA.
Yeah. Well, and you
All
still
right,
want to talk about
let's start there because we can cut out the rest of NECA pretty quick.
you
NECA
go.
showed off some more monsters figures in the form of Shredder, Dracula, Krang, Monster, and Donnie and Mikey, two-headed turtle.
mutants.
Yay.
Dude, all three of them.
Yeah.
Fucking rock. I love the two-headed Mikey and Donnie one. That one, but the Krang one
Krang is my favorite.
But
You had Mike and Donnie's my
Shredder as
favorite.
Dracula exceeded my expectations for how that was going to look. That looked way cooler, and I thought it was going to be cool already.
So, here's my thoughts. I have four. I don't have all. That's terrible. I don't have all of them. I have 4 of the turtles. I have a full set of 4 turtles from this. They have been taking their sweet ass time doing this. Like they were pumping these figures out really quickly originally, and then lately they kind of like slowed down. And I think my favorite is the double-headed Donnie and Mikey. I think that one's really cool. I think that it just looks cool. I like there's got like a little tiny foot.
I love the Cyclops head for Mikey.
Yeah, that is so Ray Harryhausen. It's not even funny,
Yep.
dude.
So
I
It's,
love
it's
that.
very, it's super classic stop motion right here.
Yeah.
Love that. The Krang is pretty cool. It looks like an album cover, which is kind of
It
cool.
does, yeah. It looks like
I
a
like
metal
how it
cover.
works, but you can't impose it. There's no way you're gonna
It's-
pose that guy.
It's not really my thing, honestly. My favorite part is he's got fucking cool 3D glasses for some reason.
Looks like a
But
gross
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot
I don't-
villain or something.
I don't see any joints, but it might be like a preliminary sculpt.
They've done that before, yeah. Because there's not.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like
also-
there's very many joints on the forearmed or the two-headed turtle either.
yeah, Two Turtles
Yeah,
don't have very
I
many
think
joints.
I think they're early sculpts.
Yeah, they've
Yes.
done that before.
The Dracula, I'm very conflicted on the Drac Shredder because I've been waiting for this one for a while. Because if I was ever going to get another one of these, that was the one I was going to get, right? And first of all, the design itself is cool. His helmets, if I got him, I'd definitely leave the helmet on and not have the unmasked head. Like
Which helmet? Though?
I don't know, man. I like them both.
The
I
vampire
love the
good.
bat. I love the bat.
Vampire
looking
bat
one.
one, yeah.
That
one's
one looks
cool.
sick as hell.
Yeah.
It looks like
My
fucking
issue-
Hordak
The
from
fucking,
goddamn.
the fucking
O2.
bait, like turtle with a candle on it. It's so douchey, but so Shredder.
Such a petty thing to do.
My issue,
Dead rat,
Rat.
Yeah.
my issue is that he looks like Bela Lugosi wearing Shredder armor. He doesn't look like Shredder's been
Yeah.
turned into a vampire. And that's just weird to me because I always thought this universe was the Ninja Turtles world, but like altered to be like Universal Monsters. This feels like Universal Monsters in Ninja Turtles outfit.
That's what it's been. April is April.
Yes.
Splinter is just movie Splinter. So it's like,
Yeah,
what
this
is
is
that?
Bela Lugosi.
I wonder if they couldn't get the likeness or something for this release.
Yeah, I just would have not had the unmasked head, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think if they just stuck to the two helmets, I don't think this would have been like. It is more Bela Lugosi-esque in a way because when
another dead
he had
rat?
that unmasked head on, it's like, well, now it just looks like Dracula. It looks like
another
actual
rat.
Vlad. It looks like Vlad in battle when he first becomes Dracula.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, I agree. I still like it, but I completely understand that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
would love to put
badass.
that bat helmet on him. I put the bat helmet on him.
The bat helmet just that completes the look. I think from the top half, when you just have the shoulders, it's like, all right, that's Shredder, and then you have the forearms with obviously the claws. That's really it for, I guess, what you would think of a Shredder-esque design. But yeah, Thatch has a good point.
It's
like
that he doesn't have a katana. Seems odd to me.
Yeah.
Yes, he's got a staff.
He's got a spear.
He's got a spear, yeah. I would have also preferred if the double-headed turtle, which looks really cool, instead of it being more Ninja Turtles variants, if it was Bebop and Rocksteady. That would have been really
cool. They didn't do them yet.
But they haven't done them yet.
And Razor also would have worked.
Yeah, I was thinking that would have been one side's like
if you're doing movie universe, yeah, there you go.
Which it seems like it's been movie universe.
Yeah, the April is movie universe. One of the mummy heads for whichever Mikey, was it Mummy?
Yep, Mikey.
Looks exactly like the modern day rotten animatronic.
And then Shredder's literally, or not Shredder.
I feel like they made
Casey Jones too, right? He kind of looks
Yeah, they made
Also,
this Mikey and Donnie one just to.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just saying I think they just made this one for them, so it evens out like another full set of the Turtles being these monsters because we have
right because they did Leo and Raph,
Werewolf, Raph, yeah.
Okay,
so,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Shredder's Dracula. Splinter, Van Helsing, sure, but like Wolfman was right there. Splinter, Wolfman, come on.
Yeah.
Dracula, vampires and werewolves, like, come on.
A werewolf rat,
a were-rat,
a were-rat. Braden would be all over that.
I would. Yeah.
I would.
Braden,
but they're cool. These things are all
got
really...
this habit lately where he does this really cute smile and nod. I love it.
I get so flustered.
I agree.
I'm a little cutie sometimes.
Overall, though, this line is great and they look cool, and like it's continuing to be
really cool.
You know,
that Cyclops head is really tempting me on this two-headed turtle.
Yeah, I honestly would just for that.
Aiden, this is gonna sound really stupid. The Mikey head they have on gives me John Carpenter Thing vibes with the scary.
You know what? I
face with the eyes.
I had a similar thought with that. Yeah.
That was the first thing that shot out to me. I was like, "What does that remind me of?" And I'm like, "Oh, that fucking creep
funny.
from the."
That's funny.
Yeah,
they're so like.
cool.
I think it's some of the best shit NECA's been doing in recent years. They look so cool.
Yeah, I want to get them, but if I get one, like
you gotta get them all. Yeah,
I gotta get. Yeah,
that's why I swore off this line. I'm like, I'm never touching it. It's a dangerous game to play.
They finally just got around to doing the right.
Play, are you okay, man? Jesus.
He's so hard.
Just go.
Waiting for them to do a black and white version of this one.
They're teased. They put up the regular one for
Do you want to go to bed?
Man, I'm fucking wrecked here.
We got so much more to talk about.
Yeah, we do.
We're not going to be on Daredevil for like at least another hour or so.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. If you want to record your thoughts on Daredevil,
if you want to go to bed, I understand.
He looks mad now.
Miserable. Do you want to talk about the Transformer reveals first and then get out of here?
It's up to you, boys.
Yeah,
It's up to
No,
you,
it's up
man.
to
You're
you.
tired.
Yeah, you're the tired one.
Yeah, man, I feel bad.
Let's do that then. And if you even want to talk about them.
If you want to record your thoughts
I mean,
on it.
there's only 6 to talk about. Like,
Yeah, there's not a lot.
you want me to rapid fire them?
Yeah, rapid fire.
You got to get some sleep, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking coming up to 2 in the morning.
Yeah, you got to go to bed.
So these got revealed, I'm assuming, at Toyfair, but also Hasbro put them out anyway. So they did some new reveals for the Age of the Primes toy line. So firstly, we got 2 new Primes coming. So we've got Alchemist and Onyx. Ty really, we were talking about this, and Ty really likes the way Alchemist looks.
I love the Alchemist design. He looks like Luigi as a Transformer.
Oh, what the shit?
2 of the reveals was Vortex, which is confirmed that we are getting Bruticus, which is one of my favourite combiners. I'm not going to complete the team because I have no interest in doing it, but that was that. And then a Decepticon called Crasher, but he kind of looks like a Gorbot. There's a Gorbot that looks just like him. So
yeah, it's such a different face. Yeah.
He looks like he looks like he ate gum and then let it like blow all over his mouth.
Yeah,
what it looks
his
like.
chest is like way more detailed than usual. Like
weird.
And then they've taken 2 of the Cybertron characters, which is a show that came out in like 2003, and like
I kind of like Sideways. He's kind of
kind of done like the most. Kind of done like the most minimalistic updates to the original sculpts and stuff. So, the
Excellion.
toys are like these figures are like very
It's a great name.
Like very faithful to those original.
He looks like Hot Rod's dumb brother.
He looks like Hot Rod's cooler brother, actually.
So, in terms of other stuff, that is essentially all we got from the Transformers team.
Gotcha.
Or the Marvel Legends.
All right.
Yeah.
Good
I
stuff,
don't know.
good
Did
stuff.
Marvel Legends even put anything out? Or
3 things technically. One of them wasn't even part of Toy Fair. So.
Yes. Well, before you go, actually, let's get this out of the way real quick.
I can't even recall anything from the Legends team.
No, Yellow Park showed off their AMK series, Bumblebee and Starscream.
Yeah. I was expecting to see more, but
yeah, unfortunately.
Same stuff.
I have a sneaking suspicion if we don't see them at SDCC or between now and then, TF1, Optimus, and Megatron are canceled. I have a feeling.
Yeah, I think so.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, Bumblebee looks great. So he's going to come in the AMK line first, which is the all plastic, no diecast version.
Yeah.
Then he's going to come in the AMK Pro with the diecast and the more detail. And
they are doing a Pro Bumblebee. Okay.
Yes, they're doing both for everyone, it seems, in this line.
Okay.
But yeah, Bumblebee looks great. I love him. He looks so cute. And then new Starscream. Hell yeah, I'm down for it. I'll get another Starscream. He was fucking one of the top 3 last year. So hell yeah.
Good ass
All right,
figure.
go to bed. Tyke.
Go to bed, mate.
Right, boys. Enjoy the rest of the pod. I'll make sure to send in my thoughts for Daredevil.
Yeah, send them to me.
Some things I want to talk about, but yeah. Well, anyway, I'm off. Enjoy.
Get some rest, boy.
I would have
Love
stayed
you,
on
Drew.
a lot
Good
longer
night.
if I wasn't dying.
Yeah, fair.
It's fair. Sorry, bud.
Bye,
Sleep
boys.
well. Rest well, sweet prince.
We love you.
He's gone. Fuck
Can I
that
take a quick-
guy, man.
Can I take a quick piss break? Please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks, guys. Oh, I'll be right back.
The ultimate gamer. Brandon, look.
What do you mean? It's endearing.
Wow.
I'm gonna grab one thing real quick. Sorry, hold on.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I love this episode so far. Good God. Aside from leg crashing out halfway through. Hey, good luck, Ty. Wait, that's Aiden and his hero.
Yeah,
Your Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
That's literally Aiden's cool fucking. Okay, there's a knight.
That's Aiden
Yeah.
starring in My Adventures with Ghost Rider.
That's a
Yeah.
great idea. That's a fantastic idea for a show. Oh my
I don't know why
god.
your Silver Surfer so fucking pissed. Sorry, I haven't
Can we
gone
jump
through
back into this? Do we log back in?
a bit. Yeah, so
Lock
I'm
it,
going
yo.
down.
Lock the
We got a
F
whole
in.
ass show to talk about too.
Yeah, what,
Yeah,
yo?
we do. We got a lot to talk about. All right, let's power through some of this Hasbro shit that nobody cares about. Star Wars Black Series didn't show anything new. Just got physical looks at figures. The new Commander Cody looks amazing. I can't wait for him.
Jesus.
Sebulba.
Sebulba.
And Sebulba.
That's my most release.
He would, yeah. I mean, you got to get him for just a Renzo shelf, really.
We still need to get the fucking teddy bear for Thatch.
Let's
not forget.
The otter, yeah.
Yeah.
The Praetorian look amazing. I want them. Rex looks great. The new Cassian with the helmet looks great. They also revealed, actually, like just today, I think, a Walmart exclusive new 501st Clone Trooper on the Revenge of the Sith card back. Looks really great. Excited for that. Moving on from Blow series, Hasbro's Blow series.
Uh-huh.
You're so clever, bro.
Thanks, babe.
No series, bro. Hasbro.
Shut up, alright? It was good. Shut up.
From Blow series, we have.
Fuck you. It was good.
It was good. I thought it was funny.
Thank
up.
you.
Blow.
More
Blow,
GI. We got
blow.
GI Joe. Shut the fuck up, alright?
Yo,
God.
Joe, you're a hoe.
Wait, Ty, it's your dad. The hell?
Yeah, that is my dad. My dad is a volunteer firefighter. We're putting his selfie series on that body.
For a minute, I thought he had a
Great
leaf
idea.
blower. I thought that was
Yeah.
a leaf blower.
No,
for
it's
some-
like a claw. It's like a
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
a
it was the chainsaw, fucking chainsaw man coming
Yeah.
out here.
I really like those
oh my
firefighter figures.
God.
I think those are cool.
The firefighter's amazing. The fucking robot, man. Oh my god.
The robot.
You can put a
Oh, he's
man
huge.
inside that robot. It's
He's
massive.
huge.
Ugh. It's amazing. I love it.
They do not say the price, unfortunately. Okay.
No, they do not. But also, like, the glider and the fucking polar bear two-pack and
Oh, yeah.
fucking... What's this guy's
The
name?
walls.
Oh,
Oh.
God. The wall... Yeah,
What,
that wall set I still really, really want. This man.
The D&D
This
man.
man. Yeah. Richard Crystal Ball King. He's fucking glorious. Oh my
D&D
god.
fodder, Ty. D&D
Oh
fodder.
my god. I love him.
He also looks like Doctor Strange.
He
It's
looks
fucked
like
up.
he looks like Doctor Strange had a real bad day and then went to a fucking punk rock concert.
Yeah. God,
Oh
that's so
my
sick,
God.
though.
He's so badass.
So sick.
G.I. Joe line goes so hard every time. It's
does.
ridiculous. Incredible.
So
Just
cool.
simply flat out incredible.
Mhm.
All right. Then NECA fucking showed off Stitch. Elvis Stitch.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Before regular Stitch. They have not made a regular Stitch
Yeah.
yet. This is
They've also
this is
never like made Disney figures like this. Besides
Mhm.
like
They've got
Nightmare Before
two Elvis
Christmas.
Stitches. They got two versions of it.
Yeah,
so-
they got the gold premium McFarlane Gold edition, and then they got the regular black version.
God, that's so weird.
It's so strange. I don't know why, man. NECA's a strange company. Okay, and then fuck, there's so much. Let's talk about shitty fucking ugly stupid Power Rangers. Fucking stupid. I hate this so much.
You don't like these guys? You're not a fan?
Playmates or whatever, Power Ranger line. It's called Power Rangers Reignition. The fucking Lightning Collection died for this, and I hate it. This is stupid, ugly baby toy bullshit.
I will be
Okay.
buying.
No.
I like the stupid
This
fish
sucks.
blue guy.
Yeah, except he's bad figure, stupid. It might as well be 5 points of articulation. They're just fucking baby time. They make me mad, and I don't like them.
Rita looks scary. He's like,
She always looks scary, but she looks
no, but
ugly
this
scary.
is the worst she's ever looked.
It's fair. I'm trying
He's
to.
bewildered.
Do they think kids are gonna want to buy baby toys of Power Rangers from fucking 30 years ago? Do they
Hell
genuinely
no.
think that's what kids
And
nowadays
certainly
want?
the
What-
fans of Power Rangers from 30 years ago ain't gonna want to buy that shit either.
No kid's like, I want a Rita Repulsa action figure. No fucking kid thinks about Rita Repulsa on a daily
No.
basis.
Hiya Toys showed off a bunch of crazy cool shit. They got a 1/12 scale Breaking Bad line, Rocky line. They're doing a new Mega Man X line, Persona
Mega Man.
figures.
Mm-hmm. I'm mad that I'm mad that Joker's in grayscale because they've shown off the figure before. I don't know why we're not seeing him,
Yeah.
painted.
It's odd, but I don't
I already
know.
pre-ordered him.
Delayed
I'm not gonna lie. I might be all in on this line.
How much are they?
$50.
How much was-
Oh, right in.
It's cheaper than the Figma. Cheaper than the
It's
Figma.
cheaper than the One Piece line, which you have a numerous amount of back there.
It's true. Look, these are cheaper than. Look, Rocky's got his fucking dog with oversized shirt. That's cool.
Look, distraction, Rocky dog.
I'm just thinking. Hold on. No, they look great so far. I don't think they're like the most articulated things ever, but their accessories look fun, and
And then they're your waifus, so you need them.
one of them is 1 year old.
that didn't stop you. That did not stop you from playing the game
stop
3
me.
times.
Oh yeah, it's true. It did not. She's annoying. The gamer chick. They're doing her too. Utaba.
Yeah, and Queen.
And I will
is
buy her. Queen is based.
the only one that I care about or like, just on a pure aesthetic basis.
She's one of the better. She's one of the better. Hyatt
Better
Toys.
personas.
I want to see their Walter because we got their fucking Jesse first, which is like
Walter.
Walter, show me your penis, Walter.
Yeah, it's very strange that they're doing Breaking Bad action figures.
It is very odd.
I would have never expected it, but it's happening.
Sometimes I just feel like these action figure companies are just shooting at random fucking things at a chart.
Right.
Like, they're
Yeah.
just like, sure. Yeah,
Jesse's
Breaking
got his
Bad, I
meth-
guess. Rocky,
Jesse's got his meth
okay.
bag.
I mean, I know that there are absolutely people who have wanted 6-inch action figures of
Oh,
Breaking
yeah.
Bad because there are shows that I like that don't have figures that I want figures from. So I know that there are people like that.
There were some third party Breaking Bad figures a while back, but they looked weird, and Walter's
but
head was
also
like weird.
it probably is not a line that warrants action figures at all.
Oh, they're guys in suit. They're guys in clothes. So it's like
I'm sure you used to be a big Breaking Bad fan. I'm sure you wanted figures at some point.
I wasn't really into action figures when I watched Breaking Bad, but
I'm sure the thought has crossed your mind.
I'll take a Walter. Give me a Walter. I'll take him. Walter. A Walter.
I'll take one mic.
I'll
one
take
mic.
one mic. I want Gus with cool
What
skull
about
brain head.
what about Saul? What about Saul Goodman? Huh?
Saul Goodman. I'll take. I want Walt
As
Jr.
far as I've heard,
My
his show's
thing.
better than Breaking Bad.
I
Like,
want Walt.
Here's my thing. I really like Severance. It's one of my favorite shows on right now. You know, I don't want Severance action figures. What would I do with
Don't
that? They're just a bunch of
you?
normal.
What?
No,
What?
no.
You don't want that? You want the guy from Spider? You want Clev from Spider Man?
I want to pose Adam Scott just running. That's it.
Yeah. Well, Walter. Or I almost said Walter Bad. Walter Bad is one of those.
Walter Bad.
They should have called the show that. It would have done better.
My name is Walter Being Bad.
It would have
If Rita
led
was the
people to
showrunner, it would've
understand the
been called
ending of the show better.
Walter Bad. Put your dick away, Walter Bad.
Why is always dicks out and showing dicks?
That's
Yeah,
the
what
meme. That's
fuck,
the
man?
meme.
What the
Like a Hall
fuck?
of Fame, like you know, we do like Doug Castle. Walter Bad is definitely up there.
Walter Bad.
Can you please put the theme song and zoom in on his face?
I cannot play the theme song.
You can play the theme
They will
song.
destroy me.
It's two notes.
Walter
Why don't
Jesse,
why don't you go on Cameo and pay the guy who plays the guy who says Walter to say Walter bad?
Cameo, the guy that plays Hank Strader.
Yeah, Walter. Well, hey,
Walter
Walt, you're doing
bad.
Walt, you're kind of bad.
Walter bad.
You're kind of bad, Walt. What's happening here?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fucking hell. Alright.
We gotta move on from Walter bad. We can't.
We do. We gotta get out of Walter hell. Fuck me. Fucking great.
Jesse, I'm the one who's bad.
I'm the bad one. See, I'm the villain of the story.
Mr. White, you're bad.
Yo,
What the
Mr.
fuck?
White, what the fuck, bro?
Oh, we're jumping. Oh, we're doing these next. Hell yeah. Okay.
Fuck you.
Plunder Wings.
Plunder Beaks. Plunder Beaks.
That's
Yeah.
such a
So,
terrible name.
Here's the thing.
So stupid.
When I first saw these, the post said the name was Thunderbeaks, and I was like, "That's sick." And then, yeah, Braden was like, "It's Plunderbeaks," and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
it."
I just don't understand when you've got Plunderlings and Plunder Wings is right there. It's just like,
Very odd.
oh.
Well, also
First
you've
of
got
all-
Plunder Longs and Strongs, and
Yes,
all of those
yes,
end
it
in NG.
Yes, it totally tracks. Oh well.
Guys, you guys fucked up. Really hard.
You guys fucked up.
Fuck no.
Not the direction I ever would have expected them to take for this line. There's still lizard mounts and there's fucking that guy with the forearms.
Are you breaking up with Plunderlings?
I'm not breaking up with them. I'm sitting here.
But there's trouble. There's trouble in paradise.
There's turmoil in my heart. No, I mean, okay. If I'm being completely honest, all these guys look great, and I kind of want them all. That's the problem. Is I'm
Crazy
looking
that
at these
there's
guys
only 3.
that we know of so far. There might be more.
Yeah, that's fair.
So because I'm looking at each one and I'm going, oh, the green one's colors are really nice, and then I went, oh, but the white one has the captain hat and he's got that big crazy head and I really like that. He's got the golden boot. And then I looked at the Raven guy. I'm like, but I love his fucking rope weapon. And I'm just like sitting there like, do I need all of them? I'm like, no,
Also,
I
they
can't.
have toe hinges.
They do have toe hinges. That is new for the line. They've got big boots. And you know what? The bodies are just plunder longs, so you
They've
can
got, like,
swap them.
Bionicle ass modular wings.
They do, yes. I've actually there's the photo of the captain with his wings down. That looks sick as hell.
Yep.
That might be the look that he gets because that looks really cool.
'Cause it just looks like
The
a cape,
wings, the wings are really interesting. They're like modular, like ball
like double
jointed,
ball
which
peg
is
system.
it's really fascinating. Again, not where I expected this line to go at all. But I'm sitting here.
I think it's actually a really good idea. Genuinely.
it's
It's
a great
really
idea.
good direction for them to go in. I've always liked the Plunderlings, and I've never been able to partake because they're just too goddamn expensive.
Yeah.
But I love this world, and like this is a really natural. Like, what do you go from Plunderlings, Plunderlongs, Plunderstrongs? What do you next? You introduce a rival faction. Like a rival species. And I think that's really cool. And then they also, in some ways, they feel even more. They're like in line with the concept because they're birds. They're like parrots, almost like for pirates. You know what I mean? Like, so it feels very like.
I mean, its captain's a fucking seagull. Like, it looks great.
Yep.
It works really
Yes.
well.
He's
Yes.
great.
I like these a lot because they make me wish that the fawns and like the water based ones weren't just color swaps of the lings and the strongs and stuff.
They went further
with like
concept.
modified heads because these are like new heads. These are fully new species, whereas the other ones are like spin-offs.
Yes.
Yeah.
It really gets.
I think the only missed opportunity is that they're wearing shoes and not have like clawed bird
talons. Yeah, this photo sold me on this guy. Like seeing the wing down, I was just like, okay, Now, is it going to be a Kickstarter? Are these going to release? We don't know how they're releasing yet. I would assume Kickstarter, but then I also want to know where the lizard with the mount is. Where's that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That has been that got announced last year, and we still don't know anything about it. That's crazy to me. They are taking their sweet ass time with this campaign or whatever they're doing, but hope it's good, man. I really.
They're
Wonder if
really
it's
good
only
at-
3 of these guys because they'll be in the same campaign.
Maybe, but that's a very odd thing.
I wonder. They're very good at taking a very simple concept and executing, getting the most you possibly can out of it. You know,
It's
like
such a
I think
good
Also,
toy line.
the
It's
mount
fantastic.
for the big lizard seems to be like a frog type of.
Yeah, he's very
species,
frog-like.
yeah,
He's
they
not
do
a
seem to be
bird.
branching out in terms of species.
I'm cool. I want this universe fully, like, I want it to go as far as possible because this is so cool. It's got me worried that they're going to do Plunder Ship one day, and I'm like, you know, that's...
Yeah, and it'll have 2 fucking add-on. It'll have the Mast 1 and Mast 2 for $150 each. So it'll be
$150.
fucking ridiculously overpriced.
$1,000 boat.
Yeah.
it would be a modular ship though, where you can like make it longer. It would totally
Make
use
it longer, different flags, different, like, oh
Yeah.
my god. I want them to do that, but at the same time, I'm like, god damn, my wallet. It would hurt
Yeah.
so bad. But it'd
They
be
do
so...
something
And
where like they have like a decal sheet where you can make your own logo
Oh.
on the sail or something.
you've got, like, different mermaids you can put on the front of it, and it's like...
Yeah.
Oh.
Or like one body, but then different heads that you could pop on.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a long head, a strong. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like a grail item that I'm like scared for them to do, but I kind of want them to do now because it's so cool.
Yeah,
Even
this,
if I don't
this
get
really
it.
did come out of nowhere because they didn't even have the big lizard at the show at all.
No, that is interesting. I wonder if the lizard is going to be like a separate release that they're just going to put out, and
Or
then
maybe it
this
just
is
wasn't
like a
feasible
campaign.
and they're backing off of it.
I hope not, because I like that shit. I want that big
It did look
lizard.
great.
I
Yeah.
want them to fight rats next.
Oh, plunder
dude.
rats. Oh,
Oh.
Hold on a second. I have had fucking pirates in my brain for the last fucking 15 years.
Pirates!
I need
They would be.
I need them realize. I need a big, strong plunder rat. Oh my god.
I need
I've
a-
been fucking
I
thinking of
want them
pirates
to
for so
introduce
long.
a skeleton body that they can then
Oh.
re-release with, like, they would have like the different
a
plunderling
plunder
heads,
skeleton. Fuck!
and then they could do a
Plunder
bird
I will be
skeleton.
mine. I will be mine.
Yeah, you can be purchased.
My guy, you have to
One
understand,
thing.
fucking Spyro
One
Eternal
thing.
Knight had fucking
One
pirates
thing.
in it, and I ever since I saw them in that game, I've been obsessed with the concept of pirate rat. So I'm just,
Sorry, Brandon. Sorry. I don't know why balloons come out now.
I'm getting overstimulated right now.
I get it.
Brandon's like,
I thought about plunder ship, and you're throwing like skeleton, you're throwing pirates at me, and I'm just sitting here like, oh,
pirates.
this might be my favorite toy line. It's so fucking good.
Oh,
You're definitely
man.
gonna get some of
Yeah.
these guys, right? Some of these
Oh,
birds.
I was just saying. I was like, the green guy's got my favorite color scheme, but the white guy's the coolest. The Raven's got the best weapons. So I'm sitting here going, fuck, it's hard.
Yep.
God
Dog
damn.
Dog life. All right.
Tell me you're fucking about it.
Okay.
Oh,
I want to plunder strong birds so badly.
I guess so. There's 3 big topics from Toy Fair. One of them actually isn't a big one, but I'm saving it for last because it transitions into after Toy Fair, which is the Marvel stuff. But
Yeah.
So let's go into the Jazzware stuff.
Okay. This is
First and foremost, they showed some more Vault stuff and confirmed that some more Halo figures are coming to the Vault, which means they still have the Halo license. They're just not doing anything with it, really.
Fuck.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait, what are those? Who the fuck are these guys?
Hold on. Let me see this.
Hold
They're
on. Let me
Master
take a
Chiefs.
look.
They're just re-releases of Master Chief that are coming to the Vault.
Are they even a Halo 3 re-release?
It looks like it's going to be 1, 2, and then Infinite and 4 or something.
Wow, you missed the one figure that's everyone wants.
The
and
good
everyone
one
loves.
that everyone wants and can't get. I mean, 4 and Infinite are great. Well, Infinite, I only like the Wave 1 Infinite, actually. Yeah, and then, yeah, the 2-pack of the worst figures in Halo Combat Evolved and Halo 2.
Yeah, right.
I hope
Why would
they
you
fix the
get
colors.
Halo
'cause
3?
I didn't get no.
I
Why,
bet you this 2-pack comes out and it's the original release of CE Chief with the awful knees and not the fixed one.
yeah.
And it's the fucking key lime pie Halo 2 Chief.
Yeah.
That figure,
I did
that figure sucks.
I did not
ass.
get.
So
I did
bad.
not get the Combat Evolved Chief because of every copy I found was always the bad knees.
Yeah.
I wanted it badly, and
I
then also
ordered
I didn't
a
get.
Combat
I didn't get
Evolved
Halo
Chief.
3. I didn't get Halo 3 Chief. I have only Halo.
Nobody
4.
did. You had to get, I had to shake down a
I have the
GameStop
Halo 3
manager.
Chief.
What?
I had to shake. I had to
Yeah.
shake down a GameStop manager to look in the back and be like, "Hey, can you?"
It was that
Dude.
hard to get? Really?
Yeah,
Dude,
I just
could never.
walked into GameStop and he was on a peg. I got lucky.
Honestly, look, I'm not as like attached to Chief in this look, but the Halo 4 Chief figure, fucking,
He
rocks.
rocks.
I'm
He's
pretty
great.
happy about him still. Like he came out great.
It's
So
it's 3, it's 4, and then it's
Yeah.
Wave 1 Infinite for me.
Did they ever do 5?
They did,
No.
but it's just like it was like a slight recolor of that one, where like there's
Okay.
had a
Right.
little bit more gray
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
suit.
no, this guy came
And then
out
some different
fucking,
weapons or something.
fucking great.
Well,
Yeah.
fucking Jazzwares assassinated that line anyways, so
Let me.
But,
I'm gonna
but
look
they're not
up.
letting go of the license, so they still have
yeah,
it.
they
So
So why don't
desperately
we
are
make more
trying to hold on
Covenants?
to it.
Make more Spartans, more fucking
Right?
Covenant. All right.
I've been waiting for a
And
grunt for
Fine,
years. I'm
honestly,
never gonna
dude,
get one.
They can
I got the
distribute
2-pack.
their shitty anime
The-
figures.
Yeah.
Distribute
Yeah,
the Halo line.
Dude, Yuri was one of the best ones. I'm sorry, but like, holy shit. I mean, you can't really pose him all that great, but he's a fantastic looking figure.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
you're
I
right.
was- why don't that 2-pack? Oh damn.
Ooh.
What?
This is
They
a custom, by the way.
They
Custom?
put up on the
Okay.
on the vault the recolor of Yoroi in the black and the pink, which I do want to get. Because that figure is great and the color scheme is
Holy
great.
shit.
Uh,
Yeah. Sorry, Halo 3 Chief online goes for $65.
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, Thad and I got very lucky.
Yeah, Chief looks like he's at the end of Halo 3 when he's in, the 2, but I can't obtain him. He's like, I can't reach
Yeah.
him.
Bro, I got the
He's a mythical
the better.
figure.
I got the better combat evolved
Carter just looks
Chief.
cool, man.
with the better
Carter's
leg
great. He's
articulation,
pretty rock.
but it's still a shitty
does.
figure though.
Yeah.
I still have the. I mean, I think I have all of Noble Team except for Noble 6, technically.
I have them all. I have all of them.
I only have.
I mean, I have
You Halo nerds with your Halo toys all coming out.
I have multiple
Dude, I'm telling
versions of just
My
the
fucking
base
Chiefs are in
Noble
a
6
rotting
one.
bin somewhere.
Yeah.
dog figure? Oh god.
Yeah, I hate her. She falls over all the time. Stupid bitch.
I never got her because you
her
guys
fucking
complaining
one of her
about her.
arms, her normal arm, not her robot arm. Literally, if I wiggled her, it would fucking spin like a helicopter. Look at those awful knees.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Yeah,
Emil,
Horrendous.
Emil's peak.
Yeah,
Emil's
Emil-
fucking peak.
he's fucking dude.
God, Jazzwares suck sometimes.
Here's that, brother. Fuck
It's
God.
such a
Don't make
depressing
sense.
line because
It is.
when they're great, they're great. They're
so
great.
good.
You know.
And they were really getting there because the last
Yep.
wave
Yeah.
it was it was Halo 3 Chief. It was
Yeah.
it was getting really great, and then they stopped.
Yep.
And they were doing more Covenant and shit too. Like they were
They
starting
were
to.
getting there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they only did fucking. Hold on.
They did the
Arbiter
guy. Aiden,
and
Arbiter.
Aiden looks like
The
he's got
other guy.
a dump me for some reason.
Bajin.
They got
I wasn't
Arby
gonna
and
say anything
then
about it because I didn't want to embarrass him.
Aiden's got wait. It's Arby and then what's his name? Ja Rule or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
something
yeah.
like that.
I did not get him.
She's
Oh my
great. I
God.
love.
Oh,
I have
her.
him. I know Thatch has him because I gave him one.
Yep.
Whatever his fucking name is.
Arbiter is incredibly
Yeah,
fun.
I have
He's
him.
incredibly fun.
Arby's
Yeah.
fun, but he's all loose and like.
It's not.
fucking-
Yeah, this is
It
not
should-
obviously not the ideal look, but I do like this
Yeah.
more royal. Like just
I
to have-
really wanted to like the other guy, but he's really weird. His arm articulation fucking sucks.
I have the
articulation is
three-
weird, but he does. He
I got a
looks sick.
3/4 inch.
Oh,
version
yeah.
of him.
He was going to be in Biorama. Like he was a planned
Arbiter
character
was-
that I was.
Based as hell, dude. Just because how big he
Yeah,
was.
dude.
Arbor's great.
I got him
I
in
wish
the
it was. We all wish it was the Halo 2 or 3 armor.
Which
Fuck
why
yeah.
haven't they done that with the Vault?
Yeah,
I would buy
if
it.
they
I
still
would buy
have.
it.
There's no
Everyone
excuse
would.
that they still have the license that they haven't.
Do a Grunt and Jackal
Yeah.
2-pack, guys. Fucking come on.
That's never happened, Bray. I'm sorry.
No,
No.
I wish.
I want
Hell
one
no.
Grunt.
I don't know. Maybe they're not doing anything with it because there's nothing really coming out with anything Halo related. but
Yeah,
that doesn't mean
Halo-
people will go. It doesn't mean
Maybe
that people go out of their
that-
way to buy them.
I could see that making sense. They're holding on to the brand because like 343 is cooking up, or Halo Studios or whatever they changed their name to, is cooking up a lot of stuff. Hopefully it pays off. So maybe they're holding off for that.
I actually haven't kept up with that. Are they?
Yeah, they're hiring a bunch of new people. They're remaking Combat Evolved in Unreal Engine 5.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yep. So they got.
If you don't know, I
stuff
still don't know
there.
what their path forward is for the mainline franchise. I don't know what they're gonna do, but
Yeah, that's what I really
Yeah.
want to know.
Nobody
I don't
knows.
think they
Damn.
know.
But if they're gonna re-release or remake all the main games in Unreal Engine 5, and then maybe they want to reboot from it at some point, then hell yeah, I'll go
I
for it.
really want to go back and play Halo now. I'll be honest. I really do.
This was a lot
actually-
more.
This is way more than I thought for a single image.
Yeah, I don't. Sorry, you like it just triggered something.
I know,
now
I
it's
fucking
time
love
to
that. I
die.
fucking love this line. I have a whole shelf dedicated to this line. So,
Dude,
I was gonna
I'm
have a
glad I
field
at least
day
have a
editing this
little
episode.
corner with all
I
the
have
other
got
shit.
so many
At least a little
fucking
corner.
Spartans over there. They
Yeah.
barely stay on the shelf.
Yes.
yeah, they
Like
they
when
love
what
to
you
tumble.
said. What you said earlier is like when the figures were good, they were really good, but when they were
Uh-huh.
bad, they were fucking awful.
awful.
It was-
Um,
Well, it was a toss up of when you
That
get these
Infinite
guys.
Chief, aside from the loosiness, is pretty damn good still.
Wave
Like he
one.
holds up very well.
Dude,
Yeah.
one
yeah.
Infinite Chief.
I
Yes.
When
yes.
they
That
like
was-
made his neck longer and
Yeah,
made
that
all
was
these weird
awful.
decisions.
I have
Yeah.
the 2-pack with the Combat Evolved with a shitty knee. His neck is horrible. I don't know why they did
and they
that.
ruined his knees because the knees on the Wave 1 Infinite Chief are
Yes.
pretty good. They're not the best in
Yeah.
the line, but they're pretty good.
Oh, even at the time, we were like, these aren't very good, but then we look forward and you're like, oh my god,
it's so
they
much
got
worse.
so bad. How do you regress that much while making an action figure? I don't even.
know, right?
How do you regress and then also
Understand.
improve? It's like this, like
At the same time, yeah,
Yeah.
because they're
Yeah.
like
It's like
There are-
it's like a
there are
different
figures
human
that
designed
should just
every
be straight reuse of like base, like multiplayer Reach Spartan.
Yep.
Like different versions of him, but with completely different builds in terms of like articulation design. It doesn't make any sense.
fucked up.
Should
probably move on.
Speaking of fucked up Jazzwares decisions, because this company is goofy as fuck.
They are.
Their fucking Fortnite line
Yeah.
is back.
Talk about
Fortnite's back, you guys. Except it's the same old figures from forever ago with the shitty Toy Biz articulated fingers. They're just literally re-releasing figures. The one thing that I will say now, in their favor, is now they say that they're going to have actual in-game bonuses with the figures, which is what they should have been doing from the beginning. But
Yes.
I'm still pissed off because it's the same. They haven't learned anything. They're just re-releasing the same old shit. Even though when that line was ending, they were like, "Oh no, we're definitely gonna get rid of the articulated fingers." Fucking bold-faced lie.
Well, let's not even take into account that they did do that for the Weekend action figure.
Right?
And then-
the Weekend figure looks like a Hasbro fucking Fortnite figure.
Yep.
And not a Jazzwares
It was
Fortnite
like-
figure, but it's made by Jazzwares.
That figure was $90. Keep in mind, and
Awful.
it was the fucking Weekend. So it's why the shit. And then they're going back to this. I wonder if they're planning to change the articulation. I wonder if they're
I wouldn't count
just-
on it.
I wonder if this is just like reissuing these and then like, okay, if the interest is there, then we'll start designing new shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
that's bullshit
I
though, because
completely get where
no
you're
one's gonna
coming
want to
from.
rebuy these.
Uh-huh.
No. Absolutely not.
Yeah. At least
But
make
what-
it
what-
like the last wave or whatever that didn't get distributed well or something.
This is
Yeah.
so dumb, but I want like chapter 3 figures so badly.
I
Because
know.
that's the era I got into Fortnite in, and those are the skins I want to see. So if they do that with the updated articulation, please do that.
Yeah.
But part of me has a fear that they're never going to do that because the
Um,
Fortnite lines have all been fucked.
Seems like the bonus items, at least based on the Peely box, is just a weapon skin. But it's better than nothing.
Totally, yeah, totally
If
acceptable.
it's exclusive to the figures, then all the Fortnite kids are gonna be like, I need to get the exclusive skin from the toy.
That's what they should have been doing with the Hasbro line. Maybe then it wouldn't have died horribly.
Yeah, maybe it wouldn't have shit the bed and exploded on impact.
Because you would have had these dumb kids who don't even play with action figures run up to the fucking.
What does that even mean, Ty? Shouldn't that like,
It means what happened.
an explosion comes under your ass?
He's very passionate about this. Can't you tell?
Shit the bed and explode on it. Awesome.
Radioactive, man. Jasmine fucking sucks my ass.
Wait, can we not call this episode "Shit the Bed and Explode on Impact"? Is
I
that
don't
not?
think you can. I don't think they'll like that if you do that. You might flag your video.
Exploded on impact? Probably.
Okay, we can use that. Can we talk about the shitty fucking Five Nights at Freddy's figures now?
Oh, okay. I was gonna go into Avatar, but yes, we can do Five Nights at Freddy's. So I've been wanting a good Five Nights at Freddy's line for a long time, and I'm pretty sure this ain't it.
Nope.
The toy
he looks like a creep.
animatronics look like gimmick figures because it says that they have jump scare action. So
Glowing eyes.
I assume there's a lever on the back that makes their arms go.
Yeah. Bullshit.
Yeah,
This
their
is some
articulation looks
bullshit.
bad.
Why don't you go to a store shelf and see this bullshit?
Yeah.
It looks terrible.
Endo 2 Classic Freddy.
And yeah, this is the straight up the fucking the Mattel Halo line with the removable armor. It's literally that all over again.
Yep.
It's so
But
stupid.
you snap pieces onto Endo, though. Don't you realize that?
It's 3 characters in one box.
They'll
Except
charge
it's
$30 for it.
It's
No.
not.
Because you get one figure and then you have just a husk left over.
Yeah, and then so you'd have
This
to
also
buy
feels-
two to get
This also,
two
I
animatronics.
feel like these would have sold well 5 years ago, not now. I don't see why
Well,
this is not going
The
to.
second movie is about to come out, I think.
I
next
know,
year or
but I
something.
feel like the movies are appealing towards the people that are older and nostalgic for like the old games. I don't think the toys appeal to the younger, newer Five Nights at Freddy's
This
fans.
is going
who
to sound. This is going to sound crazy, but I think NECA should have done some. Right? I feel
Yeah.
like they would have nailed that aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the movies do appeal to kids. I think kids
I
are
guess.
all about it.
It's PG-13.
They're
Yeah.
baby movies.
Um,
Mega looks
yeah, it's
fucking
just-
stupid.
I just want
Oh,
good
God.
figures. I just want like the main 3 from the first game in good figures, and that's never gonna happen.
I should have got that
Brandon,
jumbo
you were
Freddy.
Jada Toys for a second
were
in the
so-
chat.
No, I
Because
did not say
Toys-
Jada. I said
Jax.
Jax. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Jada,
Jax?
and I was like,
Probably would have done better, honestly.
Yeah. Jax would have had a better understanding of what
Like
to do.
if
These
Jax
box-
did a movie line, like their Mario movie and Sonic movie and fucking Dogman
Yeah.
movie lines, it'd probably be better.
Those would be good. Yeah. I was thinking more like they would have been in that when I saw these, I was like, are these more in line with like the Altered Beast figures or something like that? But they looked even worse than that, so that's why I was confused.
It's such a crying shame.
This is probably Jazzware's worst line because it's pretty bad.
but
Yeah.
but Brayden, you can get this. You can get.
I wish I
can't
could
even
tell
see.
what.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
there she is.
But she's gonna have jump scare action,
She is. She's gonna.
and you can't take the beak off. Taking the beak off is the one that
You
everybody
can't take the
likes.
apron off, unfortunately.
No, the beak.
Shut up, Brayden! You freaking pervert! God damn it!
Everyone likes her when her beak is off and her eyes are black. That's the version that
That's
everyone
true.
likes.
It's true. You can't
I
do
could
that.
not. I could not tell the difference. Thank you for informing me.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I knew about that, but I never clicked into the fact that that was a thing until Ty just said that, and you're like, you're
Yeah,
right.
it's
She
when her-
doesn't
when her
have
beak is
her.
off and her eyes are black. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the one everyone
Fuck
wants
this
to bone. Anyway, speaking of confusing decisions, the Avatar line, I really want this to be good, but the soft goods don't look very good. And then there's also baby gimmick figures, and I don't like that.
Ew,
Nobody
Katara's
cares
fucking
about baby gimmick figures. in
Katara's fucking
2025.
knees look like they're fucking on life support. What's happening there?
What?
Look at her knees. They're like gross.
I mean, it's probably like, preliminary paint or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do they have pins or do they not have pins?
No pins.
They do have pins.
Wait, do they?
Yeah,
Well, some
I
of them
think
look like they do, and some of them look
of
like they don't.
do. Some of them don't. I don't know, man.
Oh, they did. Oh, weird. Yeah, the Ong. The Ong.
Ong.
Do not call him
Don't
Ong.
fucking call him Ong.
The Ong in the package
Fucking
looks like he's
loser.
got pins, but the figure in the
So I guess probably the final releases won't, because the anime total anime line doesn't have pins.
Yeah.
So
Right.
they probably won't.
Weird.
But like
They're
the prototypes do. Because if you look at the ones on the stands, the ones out of the box, they don't have pins. So I guess the box ones are just the earlier prototypes.
Interesting. Weird.
But yeah, like I really want it to be good, but I don't know.
Watch, they're gonna have like really loose articulation and joints that don't work.
And like, why the soft goods?
Yeah, it's
Like,
weird.
If the soft goods get like blah, like then
It's not going to be
fucking-
Jada soft goods. It's
and
going to be
people are
like
gonna be like, people are gonna be trying to strip Katara. It's just gonna happen.
I'm going to try to strip Ong.
Don't call him that, you son of a
Why are
bitch.
you on?
I don't know.
You're a bad
hate
person,
you.
Brad.
You're a monster.
Wait, guys, Zuko has roundhouse kicking action.
Yeah, stupid gammy baby fucking gimmick figures.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't like Jazz.
Step spinning action. Yeah,
I don't like 'em
really
either.
They're kind
I
of.
don't like
They're kind
them.
of.
I just don't like them.
It's kind of crazy that Jax has now surpassed them. Like they're
Yes.
like, fucking.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Speaking of surpassing them, they also
Yeah.
showed off more of their fucking anime figures.
These look
at
really bad.
Absolute goobers. Look at these
These look-
goddamn morons.
I gave them some leeway with the first wave. These are bad though.
At least like
Okay.
the first wave, the only one I cared about was Anya.
Okay.
She comes to the TV, but these
Okay,
look awful.
fucking Aki looks like an alien, man. I don't know what's wrong with his faces. Why does he have like alien heads? Look at him. God damn. The dog doesn't even look like that in the show. I don't know why they.
What
made
the
him
dog
look-
doing?
He looks like a rat. Okay, that. figure
Shukin is
fucking-
awful. Why has he got a giant piss cloud?
Yeah, he looks like he's farting.
No, it looks like your piss stream, but blown up in size.
His face looks so fucking weird. I don't know what's going
He
on with
looks
his proportions.
awful. He looks like a stoner.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
He looks like a really bad cosplayer.
Okay, the My Hero, the villain looks fucking stupid. I can't even.
Fucking Shigaraki looks like an idiot.
Looks like a meth addict. He's going. Yeah.
What the fuck is the ball he's holding? It looks all cloudy.
Classic.
Gross.
That's his classic fucking Shigaraki
Fucking
ball. Don't you
Deku looks
remember?
like a goddamn moron. I want to deck him in
Deku's-
the face.
Deku's face is like pushed back like this,
like,
and
and then his head is like huge.
they don't.
Did
God, it
New
looks
York
so-
just get nuked? What is happening? Why is it Demon Slayer? What's going on?
Yeah, why is Demon Slayer playing in the back?
Get the fuck out of here!
Is it ad for the new movie? I think. I don't fucking know.
Oh my god! And then
Guys, this episode's
fucking-
sponsored by Demon Slayer.
Sponsored by Demon Slayer.
Okay, Deku looks
Just
horrendous.
T-pose in front of it.
Okay, Todoroki looks.
There you go. There you go.
Todoroki got fucking stupid, like Mario ass proport. What's with his dumbass tiny baby leg? Oh my god, it looks so bad.
Is that this little fucking?
It's the fire and ice guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who the fuck is this little gremlin guy?
That's Asta. He looks like shit.
He
too.
looks like an idiot. Look at him.
He looks
like Rumpelstiltskin from the Shrek movie.
Does. Look how big his faces are compared to his little baby hands. It's so bad.
No, his hands are
Those-
huge compared to his tiny little stick arms.
Look at his the only thing that looks even remotely
These figures
cool
are
is
utter
the sword.
dog shit.
The
Swords look
swords,
cool.
yeah, the swords would go decently well with like your Tears of the Kingdom Link because they're all
Yeah.
rotten.
But goddamn, he looks so fucking stupid.
He looks fucking dumb as shit.
That's not even what he looks like
Granted,
anymore.
I've always thought he looked fucking dumb because I think that show looks fucking dumb.
Yeah,
but
it's really bad.
God,
You know who else looks
my
fucking dumb?
God.
Gabby Maru. He looks like a fucking idiot.
Gabby Maru.
He looks like a
Yeah.
fucking little twink.
He looks like a little fuck. He just looks like a generic background drawing.
Yeah, look at this fucking
He's
idiot.
like, I don't want to be.
Howdy.
here."
I don't want to be here. I fucking hate you. So these look astronomically bad. Like I'm like wave
These
one.
look 10
okay.
times worse than the first wave.
Wave one looked decent.
Look
I'm not
at
gonna
Aki's
pretend like
face sculpts are horrible.
they're so bad. He's got like alien brain. I don't know how else to describe it.
He's got like a bulge between his eyebrows.
So bad. It's so like I said, the first wave isn't amazing by any means, but it looks a billion times better than this. I don't know what the fuck
man.
happened. I want to see their take on Luffy so bad. I want to see how badly they can fuck it up. This is so bad.
Fuck.
I don't know how they get. This is like worse than McFarlane.
How does
was
this
when
get
they were
approved?
That Shigaraki might be the worst figure I've ever fucking seen in my life. He looks like it looks like a knockoff. It doesn't look real.
With his big
It looks
plastic
like
cape.
one of those fucking like knockoffs from Mexico. That's awful. Just the most cursed thing you've ever seen.
It doesn't look real. Like, this doesn't. This feels like a prank.
Fuck
I feel like
me,
I'm getting
man.
pranked.
God, this
I
is
guess
amazing.
they also announced solo leveling too. Who gives the fuck?
Nobody gives a fuck. Okay, moving on.
Gotta move
Jesus
on.
Christ. Storm Arena revealed some more 6-inch figures. We got
Something
Booby
good?
Lady. We got
Booby
Street
Lady.
Fighter.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, who?
Morgan and Street
Yeah,
Fighter
Morgan.
characters. It's a preliminary sculpt on Chun-Li. I think her face looks bad, so I hope it doesn't look like that. And just kind of her proportions in general look weird. But fuck, man. Yeah, that's enough said on that.
I like the pink guy going. Oh.
Yeah, Pink Guy looks fun. Pink Guy's my favorite Filthy Frank character.
Yeah, that's him. Realized in the flesh.
Man, God, okay.
What a shit show.
Shit, what a fucking. Speaking of shit shows, all right, let's get into McFuckland.
God,
Mid.
I can't believe there's so much Toyfair shit. Oh my god,
know.
It's like never
Yeah.
Oh,
ending
yeah.
bullshit.
Done yet? Oh, all right, so
Ew,
What is that?
that's so bad. That's so bad. Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh, these are bad. Oh, these are rough. These are real rough.
oh my god,
These are really bad. Holy
they look
god damn.
horrible. But guess
no,
what?
no,
This
I wanna
is
play-
this is gonna be
Oh my
Todd's.
fucking god!
This is probably
This
gonna
is-
be Todd's new main line of figures.
What the fuck is that, dude?
John Wick.
It's
No,
John
that's
Wick.
Berserk. That's Keanu Reeves' comic
That is
book.
kind of, I read the comic based on that. That is fucking stupid.
It's his comic book
What
that he
the
made specifically just so he could get a movie made off of it.
That's
Uh,
cool.
So bad.
Fuck. Berserker, sorry, Berserker.
That's not good.
Fuck. Well, this is probably gonna have to be McFarlane's main option now because guess what? They don't have DC anymore. Multiverse is over! Yay!
We'll just show this.
But it's going back to Mattel, so probably not yay.
Well, yeah, it's hard to tell because Mattel.
It's hard to Mattel.
Hard to tell. Yeah, I've seen when I heard Mattel, I was initially kind of scared because I thought of like those Power Ranger figures, and I was like, shit.
Well,
then someone pointed out the wrestling
their
figures.
old
are not
DC,
bad.
sure, their wrestling figures are not bad. Their Masters of the Universe figures are not bad.
Yes.
Their old DC figures were horrible, and their Power Rangers figures are horrible. So I have no faith
I
in
did-
them to make something good or bad.
I did see their like the last wave of DC figures were decent. They're not horrible.
They were only like
Decent.
I like
slightly-
the unreleased
Yeah.
Batman. The unreleased Batman that they had, I actually liked a bit.
I've
I
I
hope
had-
they.
one of their best last figures was like the DC the movie Shazam like because he had like the double pinless joints and stuff, and it's still not good, still bad.
Right. You know what I will say, on that note, like if this is one of
Like,
fucking
their
McFarlane's
best
last
from the
Superman, they
DC line
finally
was-
nailed him.
Yeah, which fucking
They
sucks.
finally nailed a Superman. It took
Yeah.
them fucking like 5 years to do it. God
Yeah.
damn.
It took like about 100 Superman figures to do it. So
It's
yeah.
also
I would-
funny because they're losing the license just as they're kind of starting to figure their shit out. And,
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 3 years
Or,
too
well,
late
okay,
or
we'll say,
something.
is it officially confirmed that they're losing the license,
Yep.
or do we? It is.
At the end of 2026, yeah.
Which
Good.
is crazy. Yeah, well, and good. Yeah.
I hope-
I think they said they will have some involvement with DC. It's probably just going to be like statues or something. But...
Yeah, I bet.
That's great because I hate DC Multiverse.
Yeah,
But I'm-
it's a
I know
rough
it's
line.
weird because Mattel's old figures aren't good. You know what I mean? Aiden does have a point though. I mean, like these unreleased Batmans are pretty dope. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, that's
the
one of those-
expectation is gonna be. I think they're gonna try to do something new, and we'll see how it works. You know, and also
Well,
it's got to be
I hope.
6 inch, right? It's got to be 6-inch scale.
for
Like, it
them
has to.
Yeah.
to win back essentially the license from both Spin Master and McFarlane. It sounds like I believe a DC rep said something like, "Oh, well, we really liked what they brought to the table," or something like that. So maybe they have some good stuff in the store. We won't know till the tail end of 2026.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a while, but
But if
yeah,
they start cranking out like a decent 6-inch scale Batman Superman, that's going to be great. Also, get your DCU Superman figure from DC Multiverse while you can, because they're not going to be doing. That's going to be one of the only figures from that movie that you're going to be able to do. You're like,
I was going to say, yeah, it'd be so weird when you're going to have a transition period between different companies producing movie figures now, because now we're going to look back and be like, yeah, remember when the final days of McFarlane having, for a main movie, it's
Kind
going
of
to be
wild
weird.
considering how DC Multiverse has been such a big part of, like, we just kind of all have to accept it. It's like it was part of
Yeah,
the
well,
culture.
How long
We're like,
has it
oh,
been? 10 years? Has it been 10
Not
years?
10, I think
No,
5.
It's been like
2020.
4 or 5.
Well, it's been
2020.
about
They've
5
been
years.
pumping fucking figures out like just
Yeah.
crazy. Then, oh my god.
Yeah.
But the quality has also
90%
gone down.
Batman.
Not quality, but like the
Right.
like they
Yeah.
were like every figure's a new sculpt, and they don't
Nah.
not do that anymore.
Not at all.
Yeah.
When
It's when it's for
happens,
you.
though, when you're starting a
Yeah.
new line, because
When it's
everything
for
has to
you.
be new.
But that was a lot of people's arguments, but like why DC Multiverse is better than fucking Marvel
McFarlane
Legends.
does a terrible
It's like,
job
that's
of
not-
Yeah,
utilizing.
but their
reuse.
original sculpts are frequently worse than their reuse sculpts. You know.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
None of their sculpts.
And they're
I would say that basically none of their sculpts are good. Like 1% of their sculpts are probably
Yeah.
good.
They're almost there. You're almost somewhere decent, but they
I
always
will give them
find
credit. They started doing wired cloth capes.
yes,
Something.
yeah. They did
Their
wired cloth
other
capes.
cloth clothing, like jackets and stuff, does not look good, but
No,
the capes are good.
they're
I hate
slowly.
the joints on these figures. They all
their joints
fucking
are-
suck.
They're so ugly.
Yeah.
They've always been so ugly.
They are, and I
And the
hate
fact
how
that
they
it
They're
do-
took-
stupid high-waisted diapers.
Let's
Yes.
not even take into effect that it took them years to actually start including alternate hands and alternate heads and like face plates or whatever.
Yeah, they
Like,
only
that's
started doing that in
insane.
like 2023.
Yeah, it's insane how long it took them. They had like a
Bumpy.
side eye. They had a side eye arc where every character was
Oh
like
my
looking.
god.
It was bad.
Oh, that was
Early DC
Oh,
Multiverse
fuck.
is fucking atrocious. Just
I mean,
god
all
awful.
of the Pattinson Batman figures are awful, but also they're even more so ruined by the fact that they're all...
Yeah. They saw something scary on screen. They're like,
They even did it for the fucking Vox Machina figures that they never finished.
"Yep,
Hate
they
them.
never finished."
Yeah,
our-
I bet. I wonder. I wonder if Mattel is going to do like a Marvel Legends riff on for their
God, I
pitch,
hope.
You know,
I mean, that's what you just
know.
gotta do. That's the
gotta-
recipe for
that's-
success.
And there
I mean,
you go.
look,
You got
everyone who shits on Marvel Legends is like, "Oh, DC Multiverse does." Marvel Legends has been around for in its current fashion, been around for over a decade. Like they have been survived a lot. They've, they're solid. You know,
They
are solid.
If you do a Marvel Legends like bar for bar equivalent line, that's gonna push the Legends team to have to improve because they're gonna have actual competition.
Competition, yes, 100%.
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
So
Here's hoping.
But also,
that-
Legends seems to be scaling back really hard this year. So
It does, yes, it is. Yeah, for sure it is. God, and they're scaling back just when like there's some good MCU content coming out. Now we just have fucking 3 years of shit fucking.
Because they
content.
made too many goddamn shitty what if waves.
like 4 what if waves, an Eternals wave that you can
ridiculous.
still find on pegs in stores.
Yep.
Oh god.
Man.
Age of Apocalypse wave you can still find.
Speaking of Marvel Legends,
Yeah.
they showed the
Marvel
most
Legends.
incredible fucking figure I've ever seen in terms of X-Men action figures of all time. It's Archangel in his X-Force costume. It was a joke. It was a bit. I don't care about Archangel.
Bullshit.
But he's got epic wing
You
shadow.
pre-ordered him today when he dropped. Okay, don't. Ty's like, and I bought 3 of
Guilty
them.
as charged. I'm a big Archangel fan. Glorious
wings are-
wings.
Hey,
I
man,
love him
happy
so
for ya.
much.
Happy
wings
for
are
you,
sick.
man.
Wings are cool.
Actually, the figure does look cool. I won't lie.
It looks
He does
fine.
look pretty
I
cool.
like the wings. I do want a normal.
Everybody was like,
I
oh,
do
those,
want.
that
I
blade
want a
effect
normal-
is Archangel's wings. They were,
Yeah, I do want a normal like 4 Horsemen Archangel with his new wings again, like they did deluxe figure years ago. Because I forgot one now. Oh my god! I'll get that. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I want to
This
get more
is
X-Men
the-
figures again, but they're not making anything that I want to get. I want to complete my team. Make another
Aiden, that
fucking
is a
team.
Aiden. You opened the floodgates. Now you're gonna get some Age of Apocalypse waves now that are
Fuck that.
rot on
Just
clearance.
wait till
That
Archangel
Gambit thing
appears.
sucks. All
Just
right.
wait till
Sorry.
Archangel appears in X-Men 97 Season 2.
Yeah.
Then you'll
Yeah.
get that version.
Oh. True. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right, what else
Yeah.
is it? What else is left? What else?
Oh, I don't
Sorry.
know. Maybe the helmet of Doctor Doom.
Whoa, dude.
I don't have.
We'll
that.
be getting. We'll be getting. We'll
Somebody
be
have
getting.
pictures of that.
There you go.
Oh, there he goes.
There it is.
Look at this. Look at this fucking anonymous fucking hacker photo.
I am Doom. This is me. I'm Doom. I love that. I love the reaching, like I'm going to grab the fucking mask.
Fucking.
All right, it's pretty cool.
We have hacked into your
it's-
servers. We have all of your personal data.
Yeah. It looks like the like a stock photo for like dark web shit, and that's
It really does.
make sure to change your password and make it like it's not fucking case sensitive or something. No, cool helmet. I don't think it's worth $100 though. That is
Yeah,
way
that's
too
crazy.
price.
That's
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
Yeah. hell
Goblin helmet. I think it's fair.
But it's
and
because it comes
justified.
with the cloth hood. Cloth
I don't
hood.
give a
goods,
flying
bro.
flip, dude.
Braden, you
I
gotta
think it
focus
should
up.
be. Yeah, focus up, dude. Lock in.
Lock in, brother. Lock
Yeah.
in. There we go.
Bro's
There you go.
I think
I think $60. I think the helmet should have been $60.
Valid. Very valid.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it. I didn't pre-order it though. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale because if you
Not
look at
gonna
the
go on
Goblin
sale.
helmet now, it's on sale for like 30.
Oh, the
bucks
Green
now.
Goblin. Oh, it is okay.
Yeah, so I'll probably get that. My birthday's later in the year. I'll probably just get it then. But
And then Aiden will
have-
suit up like he'll suit up to go see Doomsday like that.
yeah, I will.
Yeah, he
I
won't be
will.
able to see the movie at all through these tiny little
No,
slits.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I don't. I can barely fit my glasses in the Green Goblin.
That's
helmet. I
Aiden
don't-
trying to see. That's Aiden trying to watch the movie.
You know what, I'll put my glasses over it. Over the.
He's
Uh-huh.
trying. He's trying to eat popcorn. He's trying to eat popcorn. And he's like, "Fuck."
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go get my Green Goblin helmet.
Oh man. Okay.
Oh, wait, no.
That's right behind him. I sees it. I sees
Yeah,
it.
he's looming in the darkness.
That was a weird reveal, and those are the only 2 reveals like
Yeah.
for Toy Fair,
What a
which is
piss
crazy.
poor showing for Toy Fair.
Yeah, I expected Maximum Hulk or at least a tease or something because
I
they
did
were
not-
kind of like
I wasn't expecting. I'm not expecting Maximum Hulk until Maximum Spider-Man released. So to be honest.
no, makes sense. I just figured.
No,
it'd
what
be-
Aiden?
That's all right.
Hey,
Dead or alive.
This guy-
I wanna be.
this
Yeah.
guy gets women. This guy gets women.
This guy gets bitches. Yeah, that was pretty much all they had to show. They showed some figures, like, physically, but it was nothing interesting.
Maximus Spider-Man looks good.
Yes,
Yeah.
I saw a video of Robo playing a Maximum Spider-Man. He does look
That was
quite
got a big
nice.
smile.
glorious. That felt like
Yeah.
Robo got the whole like baby Jesus a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
I
here
don't know
you
if I go
go.
that far.
Here you go.
It was
Okay.
definitely like you could tell how much fun he was having with it, though.
Yeah.
He was, like, he was going like,
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Um,
Lizard and Electro look.
oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
they
I didn't see the photos of him. Oh,
Electro's
Oh, yeah,
hitting Target
sorry,
right
hold
now,
on.
by the way. So if you're looking for Electro, go to Target.
I checked the other. He's $40. I'm not. I didn't see Electro there. I would have bought him, but they had the price
The
for him
price
fucking
tag.
$40.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, isn't he 30 on Amazon?
he was like 35.
Crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, which I
40?
still understand because he's not a deluxe figure. He's
Officially
not.
inflated?
Tariffs hit
But
early,
he's got-
boys.
It's the Black Series deluxe figure treatment where it's a brand
Yeah,
new gold.
it's
That's what
Yeah.
it is. That's their logic now, which I hate.
Speaking of brand new sculpt.
It's
time. It's time. We're here.
Finally.
Daredevil Born
Baby.
Again in the Marvel Legends line. Finally. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. I'm so glad that we didn't get the yellow suit first, because that would have made this feel much less special.
That's yeah.
I still want the yellow suit, though.
I want the yellow suit. I don't
Who
think
knows
we're
if
gonna
we
get it.
get it
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
I don't think
at
we
this rate.
I think we would have had it by now. I guess.
It should have just been one of those shitty what if waves at this
Well,
point.
here's the
Come on,
thing.
man.
I don't think we're ever gonna get another movie wave. I think it's always like, from here on out. It's gonna be like some releases like Deadpool 3.
Yeah, you might be right.
Like a full wave, like especially a bath wave, because there's not a lot of movie baths that you could really.
You know what's
like,
interesting? We don't even know anything.
General.
We don't
Well,
even
yeah.
know anything about the Fantastic Four wave.
Fantastic
we
Four.
don't.
If there's
We
gonna,
don't
I don't
know
think
anything
there's gonna be a
about
wave.
that.
I think it'll be like two packs or something.
I don't even think Thunderbolts is getting much aside.
What
Yeah.
the
Sucks.
fuck?
And like the
fuck?
easiest reuse, you literally have a perfect figure for John at least.
Yeah. If they just, I'm just.
Well, okay, let's talk about the Daredevil figure real quick.
Yes.
Let's
Yeah,
First
yeah,
and
yeah.
foremost, this sexy thing.
He looks great. Solid
Yeah.
figure.
He does really
Solid.
look great.
Dude,
He
compared
looks. His
to-
proportions are good. The design's good. Everything looks like good. You know.
If you see a
does
side by
have
side
some-
with these guys, the man
Oh,
thing
wow.
figure in this,
Yeah.
Statch has it. It is literally night and day.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yes.
And
It's
every
Marvel Nights and Day.
it is
It's
Marvel
old.
Nights and Day.
It's an old ass figure. It
Yeah.
needed an upgrade.
But
Or one-
yeah, thank
I
you.
mean,
That's-
look
yeah.
at that.
yeah, that's a perfect way to
You versus
look at
the guy
it.
she tells you not to worry about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
he gained some weight. He beefed up a bit.
Yeah. No, he's wider. He's much wider
Yeah.
than the old figure.
He's wide. He's wide.
He's
guys.
wider, but he's skinnier.
Older.
Yeah,
He's got a rectangular build.
yeah. He looks excellent.
There are some
I-
annoying decisions with this figure. Namely the fists. There's no fists, and then also he has the weird Wolverine McFarlane ball joint shoulders, which I don't like this
He has
trend
one
at
fist.
all.
I
Well, he has-
don't
he has
do
one
fucking
Yeah,
shit.
he doesn't have two fists. He doesn't have a
Yeah.
pair of fists, which he should. The old one did. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Daredevil doesn't 99% punching. Okay, so
Most of the time he is punching and like not always using the batons.
yeah, he has the billy clubs, but it's like I don't know.
It would have made sense
I
to just
think-
throw in another fist. It's lazy.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's just his lower jaw, but the likeness is really solid, just on the mouth.
Mhm.
You know,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like Charlie.
Yeah.
Well,
I think the
yeah,
likeness
better
on
than
the
this
helmet.
Compared to that one,
Oh
yeah.
god, yeah. I think the likeness on the helmet feels a little off, but it could just be because it's in such bright, it's just a bright render, whereas we always see the helmet in shadow and darkness.
we haven't even seen the helmet that much too, as well in the show.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
mean the best look we get at it is the CG render.
God
where it's
damn it.
falling.
I just saw this again. Sorry, I just saw that again.
My name is Edward. I made a movie. I wonder
I
if
really-
But God, he looks.
I
so
do
good.
like the
Yeah.
change from ab crunch waist swivel to
Yeah,
diaphragm.
his diaphragm. Yeah.
I wonder if
No, I got
the
excited
boots
because
are
I thought he
swivel.
had an inverted ab crunch.
Oh, that
Just
one
for
is
a
so
moment.
good. He does not.
That would have.
Black Cat, the game Black Cat does, which surprised me.
Yeah. Well, when was the last time they did it for a movie figure though?
Oh, I don't think they ever have.
Yeah, that's
well,
fucking.
They
bullshit.
have. They did it for Final Swing Spider-Man and the other two.
Yeah, and the
No
other.
Way Home
Okay,
Spider-Man.
well, this is another
That's
character
it.
that should have had that.
I'm looking
Yeah.
at this, and I am convincing myself to get this figure now. That's what I'm doing.
You weren't
Originally, I
gonna
was
get it?
going, no, I had no interest. But
And then
We'll get to
I
that
do
in
like-
the episode discussion because you have some goofy thoughts.
not anymore. I don't.
I do like the Billy Club throwing like
Yes, that's
string
dope.
thing.
Yeah,
That's really
dope.
cool. That's really cool.
I like
That
that
feels
a lot.
like a
It's a great
necessity
accessory.
for all Daredevil figures now. You just got it's a better version of the web rope that we used to get for Spider-Man.
And
it should just be included.
it looks versatile enough that you could probably use the other end and get it wrapped around something to have him like swinging.
Oh, and there's
Yes.
cool little details on the end of the baton, or not on the end, but like on the metal parts of the baton too. That's really dope.
Mm-hmm.
Like the little
He's
metal
solid.
part that hangs down. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
they-
solid
I mean,
figure.
Their digital renders, they sculpt the shit out of them. It doesn't always translate to the final product because it's such fine detail. But yeah, the digital renders are always like
This was definitely-
ever since Quantumania Ant-Man, their digital render sculpting has been top notch.
Yeah,
And I'm
They're,
just happy that we're getting this Daredevil figure because I've had to hobble together a Daredevil Marvel Legends collection
Yes.
from the most random fucking releases of all time. And this guy sucks, so I'm really happy to have a good Daredevil to go with it. But come on, can we get like more? This is so sad that I've got fucking this guy from Hawkeye, and then this one from Spider-Man, and now this. It's just like really weird that that's what's happened.
Yeah.
hopefully we get more Daredevil figures, but I feel like it's gonna be pretty slim pickings. I think it's gonna be like Daredevil, maybe Kingpin, and then like maybe Punisher.
I
do hope we get a yellow suit at some point.
Yeah,
me too.
I would love it.
I love that
too.
suit.
A Punisher figure is
a new
needs to be
Punisher
done.
as well.
110% because that original that's sculpted.
I think we'll get
White
some
Tiger would be
figures from
cool.
this show, but we're not getting a wave. I don't think.
No, absolutely not.
It sucks, man.
I don't even. Again, you're probably right about the movie wave thing. I don't think we're gonna get maybe an Avengers wave, maybe, but
I'm not
even
convinced.
then. Yeah, it's.
I do have a question. Help us segue into the show a little bit. I kind of just want to, because I've always thought about this as generally reading the room. What do you guys think of this costume compared to the last Daredevil main costume, the season 2, season 3 Defenders / sort of Echo costume compared to this new standard? What do we think?
I love it. I think it's brighter. It's more colorful. It has that same vibe with a lot of the panels and the lines and everything. Like, it is more simplified.
More red is definitely
the brighter
I think
red,
they
the
have a
more
nice
red.
balance.
I mean, it looks gorgeous. It looks really good.
I want to see it more in the show.
He kind of has them. I miss the D belt buckle loop things. He kind of sort of has them, but they're not as D shaped.
Yeah.
They got a big red space.
I don't think they'll ever give him a logo. I don't think they will.
I think he'll have.
I think they will, because somebody asked the showrunner, are we going to see any more Daredevil costumes? And he goes, yeah. And no, they asked him, if you could have one Daredevil costume in the show, which one would it be? And the showrunner went, I won't say that because the one I want most is in the show. And that's what he said. It's coming up in the show or something. Okay. And I feel like it's probably the double Ds, but we'll see. I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll see what happens.
It could look cool.
I mean, I want them double Ds on his chest for sure.
Dude, this costume looks 7 times better with the double Ds photoshopped onto it. It's not.
Well, it's just a big empty
just so
space.
cool.
You know, it should just be there anyways.
But I am
like this
accustomed
suit.
to that empty space from the Netflix show. Like I am used to it.
Yeah.
Wait, Fesh, can you hold up the figure again? Can I see?
The guy.
Yeah, I want to see what his chest looks like. Okay. Yeah, there's not as much room for 2 double Ds there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do like the cleaner look with this suit.
Yeah, it's more
It's just
sleek and it's.
good.
I do
So
like
the
the
frame-
red texture. It's a little bit more shiny. Like it's a
I
little bit more-
love the work they have for his upper chest and then going down. That is
Yeah. It's actually
phenomenal.
it's kind of Captain America esque with like the
Yeah.
variations and the abs.
Yeah, but it fits
then
the
also
Daredevil's
his
vibe.
his helmet has always been very Captain America esque because it's designed by the same person, so it has a lot of the same like line aesthetics.
Yeah.
in
Yeah, with the up
show.
and then it
Like
goes
the John
back.
Walker helmet and the back of the helmet, it's almost identical to some of the Daredevil helmets.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I
I love the new costume. I think it's excellent. I think it's definitely like a level up in a way,
Mhm.
but you really
level
are
up.
just missing that.
Yeah, like
the
this
double D.
it's the same thing that happened with Deadpool in Deadpool 3.
Yeah,
Where they
yeah,
they
it was just those
upgraded the
tweaks.
suit, made it brighter, made it pop
Yep.
more, made it much more
Yep.
visually appealing.
Yep.
It's
Funny
the
because
exact
Thatch,
same.
I don't think Thatch likes the suit that much compared to us.
here's my thought on it. I have always been super like I'm glad he has the suit. I like when he's wearing the Daredevil suit. I'm frustrated when he doesn't usually. I've always kind of been like lukewarm on the Daredevil suit from Netflix. It looks better with the new helmet, but I'm still lukewarm. And this one, frankly, my reaction is almost the same. Like I think I like it slightly more because of the red color is better, but I'm still like I just don't think he's had a suit yet where I'm like, damn, that's a nice suit. I haven't had that react. The closest I've gotten is actually the yellow one, which is so weird. For some reason, that's my favorite one that he's had. I don't know why.
That's my
but-
least favorite.
That's so fun. There's our taste
'Cause
difference. I guess we go.
Because
Are you counting the friendly neighborhood suit though? Let's be real.
No, I'm
No,
not.
That's a different ballgame. But the yellow one it's the same. The seamstress took
The
the same
base.
pattern as the Netflix suit, but it's just like poofier. It's like softer. It's like more padded looking.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. For some reason, I just really like that one more. It's the only one that I felt like was striking, and I was like, all of them have felt like okay. But I will say, I do respect them keeping the same design language and DNA from the old Netflix suit. I genuinely thought they were just going to flat out do a completely new look for him, and I'm really glad that it's been an evolution. It's still the same general like vibe.
Yeah.
I really respect that.
And
so.
we've seen all the different helmets, so we know
Yep.
that generally the Daredevil aesthetic will be maintained through every suit.
Yeah,
Which I like. I like
Yeah.
that because I think it fits. I've heard people try and argue that Daredevil should get like a simpler suit that's like very skin tight and then like cargo pants. And I disagree. I like his like.
Yeah,
I
think
like
we have
this-
that, and that's the ninja look with the bandana.
Yes.
yeah,
That's
and
all.
that's
They want that
the
in
black,
red.
the black mask work. Yeah, and that's what Friendly Neighborhood has is that it's like a mesh
Yeah.
between both of those.
Yeah.
So
And I think we might get that with the black.
the black, yeah.
But
I
I prefer the practicality of this suit
Yes,
because the Daredevil Netflix tone is practical. You know, like
Yeah.
it needs to be.
Yeah,
It can't-
I just
it
It
does. Like
it fits within the story. That's where it's you
Yeah.
know.
I mean, if you look at the season 1
yeah.
suit, which is pretty much the season 2 suit, Daredevil season 1 suit. The helmet's awful. It looks terrible.
yeah, it's the worst.
yeah,
It looks
it is the
but
word.
the suit's mostly the same, besides like the more armored gauntlets. I think the Born Again suit feels more like Iron Man 3, sort of like he's much more professional. He's been at this. He's got the experience, and he's built up the more competent. It feels more competent.
My biggest problem about this costume is the black
So
in the
much
middle.
black. Yeah.
It looks
And
like
then-
he has pants pulled up. I don't like that. Like Steve Urkel. I've
Yeah.
never really cared for, and I always thought that the gloves look entirely weird, and I remember that being a big
and they
problem I had.
They know they struck gold with the helmet when they got, because that's technically that helmet first comes in. I think it's Defenders that first comes in, or maybe it's the tail end of season 2.
Yeah, but damn, I mean,
because they have not changed that helmet at all besides colors,
which is good. They should not.
Yeah,
it's a perfect helmet.
Yeah,
I actually think in terms of that retro, like original Daredevil costume, my favorite rendition is actually the one from Echo, because they took the black in the middle and they made it red.
Yeah, I'm glad they did. Yeah, that is the best rendition they made of it.
Yes.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm like, it was not.
Yeah, you can see how they reorganized the color blocking on him.
Yeah, I'm glad they did, because I wish we saw more of that. Sucks.
The lighting's really bad.
It's so bad you can't really see it, and there has never been a good image of it. And it makes me really sad, but oh well.
It wouldn't surprise me if most people
They
thought
they
that
did
was...
kind of almost invert the colors though, where like the abs are red and then the line around it is black. It's interesting.
Yeah, but it shows you how if you just take those colors and swap them around a little bit, of how much of a difference that it makes.
It also does look like it's because I mean the Netflix red is like more of like a purple almost, whereas in Echo it looks more like it's a much deeper crimson sort of red.
Yeah,
which is
what do you call the suit when he's not wearing the suit? What is that look called? His ninja look or whatever?
I call it his like. I don't know.
I call it
black
mask.
Black suit.
Black suit.
My favorite black suit Daredevil is the one from the end of season 3 when he's got the ropes.
The ropes, man. But I love they had the white and not just the
bitches.
But I'm done with that thing. I honestly have seen it so much now. I just want him in the red suit forever.
Yeah, yes. Please, just never take it away from us again.
Hell, it's cooler seeing him, in the show without, suiting up, fighting people.
Yeah.
So I guess Ty, take us away. Lead us right into the show.
Let's fucking get into it. The show is back. The savior of the MCU is here. Episode 1. It's really good. Foggy dies. Gets shot. Rip Bozo.
Straight into it.
Karen pisses off. Also, I just want to say, Matt Murdock, you are a fucking idiot. Karen Page was so down bad for you in that intro scene, and you just blew her off entirely. You fucking loser. So
he does
dumb.
that to her a lot, though, man.
I know. It's so dumb. What are you doing?
his hot chick radar goes off on all different levels.
He's the kind of guy who would be like, "No, I've been there. I've done that. I'm not interested." He is absolutely that kind of guy. Yeah. But yeah. So Bullseye comes in. We pick up. It's Nelson Murdock and Page. It's picks up directly after the happy ending of season 3. They're having a good time. They're going to drink. Something feels a little off, and then a little fly gets pinned to a wall with a paperclip. And Bullseye is back, and he means business, and he looks like a goober. He does. He's not quite come into his own yet, but he does. He looks like
there, man.
He's getting there. He's got the bullseye on his glove.
And he has the lines on the back.
Yeah.
He's kind of got the lines on the chest a little bit. If you look, there's the blue lines.
He'll be back. There's no way he's not gonna be back.
Yes. Yeah.
Foggy dies, gets shot, and Matt just fucking loses it on him. Beats the shit out of him. Tries to kill him. Throws him off a rooftop. It was only a 2-story building, though, so, come on, Matt. Try harder.
Yeah.
And then it cuts to a year later, and Matt he's a new law firm with a new character, and Karen's gone, and so basically it's kind of a rug pull. They brought the old cast back only to get rid of them, pretty much. It's fine. At least they were there at all. If they weren't there whatsoever, it would feel a lot worse.
Very likely that at least Karen Page is going to circle back around.
Yes, for sure.
So, yeah.
And the showrunner did say that both of them will be back somehow. For one of them, I don't know how Foggy's gonna pull that off, but second coming, I guess. But yeah, and then it goes into a lot of tension and drama about Kingpin having trauma. Basically, Kingpin's got to recover from being used and abused in Hawkeye and Echo to sell those shows.
Yeah, that's why Vanessa's so disappointed in him.
I found out
Yeah.
a lot. I found out a lot. Thatch told me a lot about what happened in Echo because I had no fucking idea that he got like Native American splained at one point. He gets he gets
fucking goofy. They use like goofy ass superpowers on him or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's had a crazy fucking couple years apparently.
He got hit by a car.
He had a cool like Rhino arc where he was charging at fucking Kate Bishop like
Yeah, and then he got hit by a car.
yeah, and then shot in the eye. He's fine.
Yep. He's got a fake eye now. Yeah. So
cool
yeah,
scar.
he's had it rough. And Vanessa, there's trouble in paradise. They're not on good terms right now. So they go to therapy.
There's no motion in the ocean.
There's she slept with someone else while he was away.
Did she?
Did she?
Yeah, no, it's very subtle, but she says, Fisk says, "I know about Adam," and she says, "Please don't kill him." And it basically she slept with some guy. I think he's going to show up later in the show. It's one of those things where I believe that's in episode 1.
Yeah,
it's in episode 1, and episode 1 is their like, it was their pilot that was written after the fact, and they it's like a 0.5 episode because clearly episode 2 is really when the story starts, and so there's a lot of things in episode 1 where they'll just mention something and you'll be like, what? But clearly that's a thing that was in the earlier show that we're going to see in person, and they're seeding it in episode 1. So I think Adam is an actual character that will be in the rest of the
So when that scene happened and he said something and then she said, please don't kill him, I thought, because I could not understand anything he said in that one sentence. I was like, what? I was like, what did you say?
I watched the subtitles.
And I did not rewind it. I just assumed, because she said, please don't kill him, that he said something about Matt, because he met with Matt previously.
And I actually thought he was talking about the new kid. That's what I thought she was talking about.
No.
Like the guy that's like hyping him up in that episode.
That's not his name, though.
His name is Daniel Blake or something?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
He's just some guy.
Call
me that. I didn't even hear what he said.
No, I was talking about the kid. The kid is a dipshit.
He is. Yeah.
But no, there was an affair of some kind while he was gone.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. So she ran his criminal operations, had an affair, and kind of just felt like she didn't really need him, and now he's back, and she's like, feels like he's stepping on her turf. Pretty much.
Her business is being affected by all this.
Also, Matt's sad and alone, so his legal partner at his firm, McDuffie. Sets him up, hooks him up with this therapist chick. Also, a cop saw Matt's face on the rooftop when he tried to kill Bullseye, so now he's in like his inner circle.
Yeah, Cherry.
So they have like a squad at the law firm, and yeah, Matt offends McDuffie, or not McDuffie. What's her name? The other woman. I don't know what her name is. The therapist, and they ball
Heather.
because of course they do.
Heather. Her name's Heather Glenn.
Heather.
She's in the comics. She's like Gwen Stacy for Matt.
I'm sure she is. It's going to take a while to remember that because I don't remember them saying her name much. But there's so much that happens.
Sorry, the reason why I'm like nerding going actually is because I've seen the episodes 3 times, so I haven't like memorized.
I've only seen them once, so I'm trying to go back through it.
Yeah.
I should actually just have it pulled up on Disney Plus to go through, but whatever. Episode 2, or is it the end of episode 1 that the assault happens?
It's the beginning of episode 2.
Beginning of episode 2. Yeah. So at the start of episode 2, an assault's happening. Great scene. It was really cool. I didn't know what it was setting up, but it was really dope. A man interjects as 2 guys are trying to beat up on this other guy. Dope fight. One of them stumbles off and gets hit by a train.
Yeah.
In the subway, and then the other guy's like, "Hey, I'm a cop." And then so bad news. Matt winds up at the precinct. I forget why he was there to.
There was another client.
Yeah, he was
talking
a
to another
previous client.
Yeah.
It was kind of glossed over. Previous
He
client, and he was talking
overhears
to them.
the police
He
harassing him.
hears the police beating up on who we will learn is White Tiger.
Yeah.
And he interjects as his lawyer, blah blah blah. They butt heads a little bit, and then Matt's like, "Oh, something's off with this guy," but I think he's on the level. So they start to investigate, find out he's White Tiger, find out he has a wife that he's kind of estranged with. They talk about it like it's the MCU, so I know superpowers exist, but the way they talk about his mystic amulet makes it sound just ridiculous.
So they're just like, in his goddamn mystic amulet. He's like, of course he's like, I wasn't wearing
amulet. I didn't have my powers.
And it's like, yeah, nobody would be surprised that there's a guy running around with a mystic amulet. That's just
but also it sounds the tone of this show makes it sound ridiculous.
Yeah,
it is. It's if that shit had been in the old show, like passively, I think we would be fine. The issue is that the old show never did stuff like that. The Daredevil comics do treat shit matter of fact like that. That's very classic. He'll just say shit. But
I think
it's a weird.
If the old show did it, I think they would harp on it more that he'd know that he's a loony, like he's actually crazy.
Yes.
They'd be
whereas
like
this, no, he actually has superpowers.
Yeah.
The war, Maddie. The war is
trying to.
So he does.
I'm trying to organize.
He basically what ends up happening is he ends up pursuing the cops that beat him up after work.
Yes.
Matt follows them and finds the witness basically.
Yeah, because he's trying to defend him in court against the people, which is really just the cops. They're trying to get him with the death sentence or whatever, so not good. And they're based on his account of the events. Matt knows that there's only one witness that can save this guy, which is the guy who's getting beat up on. So he follows the cops and he just he listens to them. He has a stakeout, and he hears that they found the guy. So he beats them there. Great scene at the end of the episode where he gets in. He's like, "We got 20 seconds." The guy keeps yapping. 10 seconds. Gets him out the window and then unlocks the door and just steps back, and he's holding his cane. And while the cops come in, and they're like, "Where is he?" He's like, "I'm blind, man. I can't help you. I don't know."
Immediately starts beating on the blind man.
Yeah, they start beating the shit out of him, and you're like, he's a corrupt. These are corrupt cops, and you're watching this and but this guy's a lawyer that you guys are battling against.
Punisher.
Yes, he does. That's obviously going to come into play because we know Frank ain't going to like that.
Commentary.
Yeah, they're sowing the seeds for Frank's involvement.
There's a lot of political.
These corrupt cops are fucking themselves over because they're beating the shit out of the lawyer in this case. They're like, "What are you guys gonna do?" They do what they're gonna do. They kill him. They try to kill him.
Yeah.
And so Matt's just like, "You guys don't want to do this." He's pleading, not for his life, but for their safety. And he just has to beat the shit out of him, and he snaps the one guy's arm. It starts bleeding through his sleeve. He smashes the other guy's head into a fridge a few times.
It's fucked up.
Oh my god!
It's great.
Just an amazing fight scene.
Great.
And then
it's really cool.
Just Matt. He's he tried again for the third, fourth time. He tried leaving this life behind him.
Yeah.
And he caves,
this is me.
And he screams.
This is me, man. Yeah.
Oh man, so good.
It's like a pent up that he's been waiting to bring that out for so long, and he just released it right there.
Fisk has a storyline. It's not as cool, but the most notable part is that BB Ulrich comes in, and she's Ben Ulrich's niece, and this is a great moment of dramatic tension where we know Fisk killed
Oh
Van
yeah.
Ulrich in the original
Yeah.
show, and so
You're
he's
right.
like, yeah, I knew him, and it's this great like, oh shit, he
He was
killed
a
him.
great journalist.
Also, another important note with that is Fisk is trying to be on the level, but the police commissioner he's threatening to retire, and he's threatening to take a bunch of these cops with him in protest, and so he's having a Philly cheesesteak. And he's like, oh, I love this one restaurant. It's just delicious. You should really try it. And he lifts up the napkin to show him the logo, but really he's showing him a picture of his bastard child and his mistress that nobody knows about. He's like, you should really reconsider. And so he's still a bastard. He's still a son of a bitch. You know?
Oh, yeah.
All of his...
Gray's knuckles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They show so he's been in some kind of fight.
He's got his hands on somebody.
The energy of him, by the way,
But I love that
with
because
him
that's
with the twitching and shit is
well,
like
on the opposite end of the spectrum with Matt, right? He finally got to release in some regard, but he's trying to reserve that, and then you have
Fisk
Willie
has already
as well.
been there. He's already done that.
Trying to, yeah. But as like mayor,
he
he's
does not
trying to hide it as
listen.
best as possible, and now
He gets right back into the shit.
And
things
I
like
do love it.
things like
'cause it's
BB are not helping that case.
It's
So.
just showing, not telling. We don't need to see him beat the shit out of somebody in the second
No,
episode.
I love that.
We just
I
know
love
that he's a
that.
piece of shit. We know that he's the same guy that we watched for 3 seasons.
We'll see him do. We'll see him do some fucked up shit
I
later.
know.
I'm sure.
But oh man, just
I love that they brought up the fact that that he's like, didn't he like fucking dent a guy's brain in with a car door at one
crush
point?
a guy's head with a car.
So
And somebody was like, "I'd love to see that."
Yeah,
I want to do that. Yeah, very
So
Spider-Man.
funny.
Very Spider-Man 1, Man on
Yeah.
the Street.
yes. There's a lot of that
also,
with the BB.
there is another scene that's very much like that, where he gets out and he's like, "You fill this hole now."
Yeah.
I told you I would get stuff done, and here I am getting it done.
He's like, do you need a permit? He's like,
That
no,
is
you
like
don't.
very old. Sound like very old comic based.
I'm the permit. Fuck's sake.
That is very old
Yeah.
comic.
I guess
Um,
we should just talk about it all then, because there's so much
Yeah.
to talk about.
There is.
Yeah.
It's all. Oh man. Okay.
I need
Actually,
to address.
Yes, I want to know what your experience was with this, because basically the three of us had the same experience.
Yeah. Everyone was like, it's peak, and I was the only one who walked away not feeling that experience at first.
Yeah, you
I had to really
dabbling on the dark side a little bit.
I had to really think about this show.
It's funny. I had an interesting talk with Lay about it too.
It was
Okay.
so for me the experience was weird because I've just watched Daredevil season 3 like a couple of years ago, so I'm still like that was new to me at the time. Yeah, I think it was 2023 or something like that. So this whole experience has been new for me. And there was a lot of talk about like the creative overhaul of the show and stuff like that. And like what they were fixing was something that they kind of didn't do. They did it. Daredevil does suit up in the first episode, to be fair. But now he's not going to suit up till, I don't know, he's probably going to suit up like next episode. Let's be real.
Like
by the end of the
3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah, by the next episode, end of the next episode, maybe. So that was a thing. I didn't initially like Foggy's death. I thought it felt really cheap, and I was a little. Yeah.
Because even I tried to avoid the set photos, but Thad was not subtle about the fact that Foggy was definitely going to die in the first episode. So did you not pick up on him saying that? Because he primed me essentially this entire time. Like I was like, oh yeah, I know it's happening. I know it's coming.
I kind of figured that's where they were going with it. I didn't have confirmation. Maybe they were going to switch it to Karen last minute, like, and surprise everyone. That's where I was like, oh, I didn't know for sure. But like, I think we all figured that Foggy was going to die. That scene, I was initially kind of like, well, this scene's weird too because it's got the funky CGI and it's kind of shot strangely too. So it's a little bit like what's happening, but it's a genius scene.
There's no funky CGI in the scene. There's some leading up to it in like the fight.
Yeah.
But not in the moment.
Right. And the more I thought about that scene, and the more the more I thought about that scene, and the more I heard a lot of people's responses to the episode too. There's a big reaction from this episode, from that episode specifically with Foggy. Not negative, mostly positive. Like people are sad, really sad, and it's like that's what kind of made me realize, oh, this makes sense, and this is a decision that works for this story, and the whole scene with the heartbeat the entire time, and this fight is,
and the
and
one-take fight. Oh,
yeah, Matt's reaction is what sells this, and Matt and Karen, their reactions sell the scene. She's fucking heartbroken, and she's screaming, and it's like, oh my god. So this was the smartest decision to bring them back for that. You know that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's. I was
get to have
initially
your cake and eat it too, where you brought them back and give them a justifiable story reason, so that you don't have to deal with them for most of the season.
Yeah. Which I'm initially sad about. I was initially very sad about that.
That's some Legacy of Light shit.
Yeah, it was.
Kind of is. It kind of is. Yeah.
Fuck the Toa.
I remember talking about it yesterday, Bray, and that was a really interesting conversation. But I've been thinking about it a lot. Today I've been thinking about it especially. And I'm just to have a little bit of a spiel. I wanted you to go first, though, too, because I didn't want your opinion to be, like, filtered through my, like, maniacal, like, craziness. So,
can I say a few more things first?
Finish, yeah, by all means.
Go off.
I will say, still early into the show, I don't much care for the new side characters yet. I need to see more of them. I told Thatch, it was really embarrassing. I thought Daredevil's lawyer, or the friend, was the same chick from She-Hulk, which was really embarrassing. I was like, why is she in this show? And then I was like, wait, that's definitely
not She-Hulk. He thought it was She-Hulk's, like, friend or something.
Yeah, her friend.
Yeah, I know. Obviously.
Yeah. It's definitely not She-Hulk. That would be a problem if I thought that.
Yeah. I mean, it's still problematic. But I will say, we all thought that it was Kamala's dad in the early D23 footage, and it's not.
Is it?
It is. No, it's him. It's him.
Is it?
We just talked about that.
I thought it was gonna be he was gonna be in that apartment fight where.
Oh my god! Can you imagine that?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
No, but Kamala's dad is in the show. That's confirmed.
Yeah, he's in the show. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not. Yeah. I thought he was. I thought he was in the apartment when Matt's fighting the guy.
Looks enough like him that I was pretty sure it was just him from the blurry footage.
No, it's her dad. He's
okay.
It's so weird that he's in this show. But and then I'm not so like Cherry. He's like a lesser Jim Gordon is sort of what it feels like right now, where he just shows up and he backs him up and he's like, what do we got going on here? You know,
he is kind of Diet Pattinson Jim Gordon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he feels like to me. So I need to see more of them, but I think the dramatic tension of Fisk and Matt is what this show is. Mm-hmm. I think it's a mistake to be like, this is Daredevil season 4. I think that's a bad way to look at it.
Well,
in some ways,
they haven't advertised it as that.
Right. I think I need to see more of it. I very much have changed my tune on this show, though. I initially was, because killing off Foggy is a controversial, like, it is something that is going to intentionally make people sad, and it will frustrate people, you know, because he's such a good character.
When it happened.
Yeah,
I actually cried. I straight up shed a tear.
And it's funny because you knew it was going to happen too.
Yeah. I cry way easier, and I did actually not get into full tears, but it was just too fast. It just happened too quick.
I was crying for more reasons than one, I guess.
Well, that opening scene, let's be real, that opening scene is so Daredevil, like, it is so, like, it matches the energy of the show, like, perfectly. With their interactions at Josie's bar. They get Josie back, you know, and it's just
it is the perfect, like, follow-up to season 3.
Yeah.
You've got Bullseye, you've got Karen, Foggy, Matt, Josie, everything, like Nelson Murdoch and Paige.
It feels so, which is why it hurts more when it actually does happen. You're just sitting there like, fuck, that sucks. But initially, that's what made me mad because I was like, oh, they're just fucking killing off Foggy and it sucks so they could do their new show. And Karen goes to San Francisco, and I was mad. I was not happy.
Yeah, I could tell.
But really thinking about it and fitting with what they want to do with this show and everything that they have in mind, I'm trusting the process. I see the vision that they're trying to do. The actors are clearly pouring their soul into. They clearly care so much about these characters and this story. And God, I hope it's good. I hope it delivers because we're getting Punisher, and even the White Tiger shit is cool. That's fun. I like that. I like getting to see more.
He kind of seems like he might be, and like Matt trying to redeem him almost seems like it might be the heart of this season, which
is cool. It's a shame that he won't be in anything else after this. That's a damn shame. The actor passed away.
I did not know that.
Yes.
Yes, that's why the episode was dedicated to him at the beginning. If you notice, it's dedicated to the actor.
Yes. But we know the White Tiger is a tradition.
He's terrific so far. So
yeah,
that's
he's great.
That's really.
He feels like a kid, like the casting. He feels like he's straight out of old Daredevil. Honestly, like he just has that salt to the earth.
There is.
Yeah. So
I could see the White Tiger mantle being taken up because there is a younger female White Tiger in the comics and in the Spider-Man Ultimate show or whatever. Ultimate Spider-Man.
That's where I knew that character from. Yeah. So I was like, what, this guy? I was like, huh? But I get it now. So to just end my rant, generally speaking, I was of a mindset where I was not happy with these decisions because I was, upset, Yeah. I was looking at it very cynically. But now that I see what the show wants to do, I'm seeing where they're going. Matt's such a good character that you're so always invested in whatever he's doing because he is such a struggling soul. He cannot catch a fucking break at all. It's hard, man. He boned She-Hulk. That was probably the best time of his life.
Yeah,
that was when he was the most
happiest go luckiest time he's ever had.
And now he's fucking back to the bottom.
I do think our experience would have been like that had this been the original version of the show. I think we would have felt exactly the same as you.
Yeah. That would have been worse because you wouldn't have gotten any of that. God, the show just would have started and he was just like a new lawyer and Aaron moved out or whatever. You'd be like, ugh.
I mean, they wouldn't even mention her, I'm sure.
Yeah. Sucks.
Yeah. All right, King 2, go off.
Thank you, Braden. Thank you
for that. Rambling.
No, you're okay. I'm gonna ramble too. So I've watched the show.
Gonna ramble.
Exactly. I've watched the show 3 times.
Yeah. I want to watch it again.
I've seen all of Daredevil 3 times, and I've seen season 3. Sorry, 3.5 times, or 4 times, 4.5 times. I've seen season 3 4.5 times. The whole show 3 times. And so, I remember when they announced Daredevil on Netflix. I remember that. I remember when Charlie Cox and Vincent D'Onofrio got announced, and they used a bunch of photos of Vincent D'Onofrio from Full Metal Jacket in all of the press for it.
That's crazy.
And I remember watching the first episode of Daredevil right before school. I was in my freshman year of high school, and I had this routine where I'd get ready really quick and run to the bus. And instead of getting ready, I sat on the toilet and just watched the first 5 minutes of the Daredevil show. And I got to the confession scene with Father Lanton, and then as soon as that ended, I got up and I ran to the bus. And it was literally
pants
his
down
origin
and everything.
Yes, literally basically it was his origin, this title sequence, and then just that confession scene. And I remember I was obsessed with it the entire day, and then I came home and I binged fucking almost the whole show, in one night, and then I had to go to school, and I came back and binged the rest of it. And then I watched Daredevil when it premiered every single time consecutively after that, because it was yearly it was 2015 and then it was 2016. And I actually watched all of the first Defenders stuff before Defenders, and I watched Defenders, and it was really disappointing. And then I watched Daredevil season 3 and Punisher, and then Jessica Jones season 2 was the last one. It's so bad that I watched. They did 3 seasons, but season 2 is just horrible. Stupid Hell's Kitchen. So I guess the reason I'm giving all this preface is that it's a very personal show to me, and I know it is to all of us, honestly. But that's just so going into this, I guess what was also appealing about Daredevil was that it was the first superhero show that simultaneously felt like a comic book, actually like a comic run, to the point where like it got new writers and everything every season, and the visuals of each season sort of changed as it went on, almost like a new artist was taking it on. But it felt so real because the characters felt like real people, like to the point where it felt like you were watching actual people experience their life, like all their ups and downs, their backstory. Like we've seen Matt Murdock's life from childhood to early adolescence to college to like everything, and his life's changed a lot. Like the status quo of Daredevil's constantly changing in those first 3 seasons. I mean, it's the end of season 1, Foggy finds out he's Daredevil, and then season 2, and by the end of that, Karen finds out he's Daredevil, and then Elektra dies before season, like a really big character for him dies before season 3, and then the entire status quo of season 3 is completely different. I mean, Matt and Karen think Foggy's dead, or Foggy and Karen think Matt is dead for like 6 months. They think he's dead, and Foggy goes and joins the lawyer, like the big lawyering company. Karen is with the Bulletin, and it's like this massive status quo shift. And then by the end, they're reunited, of course. So before I watched this, I watched it with Aiden, which was really cool. For the first, we used to watch every MCU show together, and then just Secret Invasion literally killed it. Honestly, like it was so bad.
Yeah, and they got rid of Group Watch.
Yeah, and they got rid of Group Watch. And
Yeah, they did.
Aiden can attest. I was nervous to start this show. Like Aiden, I bullshitted this poor man who's been waiting 7 fucking years to watch this show. I bullshitted for 40 fucking minutes because I was too nervous to start watching the show. I was so scared, and I was talking to Aiden about this. I knew Foggy was gonna die. I just knew it was gonna happen, and the feeling I had was legitimately, it's a television show, so it wasn't as serious, but it was a similar feeling to like when you have a loved one and they're on their last days, and they're going to pass away, but it's that dread. And then you have to be there because your life is going to change forever after they pass away, and it's not going to be the same world you currently live in, but you have to be there for it. You have to, be present for that. And that was the feeling almost that I had, and so we started the show, and it was almost like Star Wars Force Awakens, where my brain couldn't calibrate that there was new Daredevil. Like it was honestly the entire wonder for the most part. My brain was like on glitched out mode. I was so out of it. And then when Foggy died, I started crying because I realized, first of all, it's sad to see him go, but I also realized that that wasn't the show just saying, "Oh, Foggy's dead." It was also the show saying that this Daredevil show, it can't be the same one from 7 years ago. It wasn't just the death of Foggy. It was the end of what we knew Daredevil is, And that hit me like a steam train. And that's when I started crying like horribly, when I knew that like it had to change, And that was tough to come to grips with. I'm not going to lie to you. A lot of episode 1, I was not that I disliked it, but I was completely out of it, Yeah. I didn't click in until episode 2. And then when I was rewatching it, I had time to process. I also think part of that is that the structure of episode 1 is a little jank because it's clearly them reverse engineering a season into old. It's clearly that. It's a little janky, this pacing, but
it is like
also like
it is like 3 episodes, sort of.
Exactly, but it's like
when Fisk becomes the mirror by the end of it.
It's exactly yeah, it's a lot, and the intro is honestly a great representation. It's like Daredevil season 1's intro is the wax. It's not blood. Everyone thinks it's blood, but it's not blood. It's wax. It's red wax pouring out all of the original season, and it's like you're seeing Daredevil like what this show is to us. You're seeing it manifest itself in that intro. It's like literally you're watching Daredevil be formed in that, and then by the time this intro hits you, it's like those wax figures have become stone statues. Yeah. They've been ingrained in our minds. Yeah, and they need to be destroyed because it can't be the same, and then it needs to be rebuilt into this new version of Daredevil, literally. And I think what hits me is I'm like, that's always been this Daredevil show. It's never had a status quo. It's never been Foggy, Karen, and Matt are always happy, and they're always best friends running Nelson and Murdoch, and they're always helping people. It's never been that. It has never, ever been that. Literally, season 3 parallels this exactly. You know what I mean? Like, those characters are put in completely different places. And because of that, because of the lack of status quo, that's what makes that Daredevil show not feel like MCU action figures moving into different like play sets. That's why it feels like you're watching a life. Like, you're not watching a show, you're watching a life. And by Foggy dying, it had to be that way because it couldn't just be season 4, them all happy. It would feel fake. And by killing him and by showing Matt change after 7 years, we changed after, look where we were 7 years ago. We were completely different people, you know? It makes it feel more authentic, and it makes it feel like a real life, like this, like we're actually watching the life of a person, because someone's life does not stay the same for 7 years straight. That doesn't happen. You know, things change, and you change as a person, the people around you change. And that's what makes it feel authentic. That's why Daredevil feels real and these other shows don't, you know? And it took me a while to download watching that, to get it to click in my brain. But once it did, I was like, I think that's really ingenious. I think that, honestly, considering that they had this weird, bad Daredevil show that they needed to reverse engineer into a good Daredevil show, to have the balls to go, let's take these characters that we know and love, and let's commit to showing not just an evolution of the show, but showing Matt Murdock's life as if it's a real-life person, and the changes and the challenges that occur there. And let's bake that into our narrative. And also, they're going to turn into, like, they're fighting against their nature. That's the whole point of the show. You know what I mean? And that's what makes it a compelling story. It's like you're trying to reinvent yourself. You have to reinvent yourself because your life changes. But there are certain factors about you that will never change, you know? And I think that's what makes it really good. And I genuinely think that there are issues with it, but genuinely, it feels like I said, it just feels like a life, and that's what I think is good about it. That's what stands it out from other MCU stuff, from other superhero
Feels more
stuff.
personal.
It feels like you're watching a real life play out, you know. And I think it's really good for that, and I respect that, and I think it's really brave that they committed to the Foggy thing. And yeah, I think
the best
they
comparison would be you're coming back to an old friend after a long time.
Yeah, and they've changed. They're not the same person. You know what I mean? They aren't, and that's okay. You know, like, that's what life's like. It's never going to be the same forever. Yeah. It won't be, you know? So, anyway, that was my spiel. Sorry, guys. My only critique for so far is... Sorry, after that massive personal spiel. My only major critique is that I agree with Renzo. Sometimes the CGs will look bad, and it's not because the rendering's bad. It's because the animation is shitty, and they animate him like a cartoon character, and that's why it's bad. But I also think that the structure of episode 1 is a little weird. It feels like a 0.5 episode.
There's so much that they need to throw in there. Like,
yeah, and it's like they had a pilot, and then they had to reverse engineer another pilot that's before that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
They had to take all of the, oh my god, fucking Foggy death, they had to take all that, and like, oh my god.
Yeah, well, they had to take everything that they had, which didn't involve Karen, Foggy, or Vanessa, and then interject those characters into it.
Oh yeah, it was a different Vanessa. That's fucked up.
Vanessa.
That was weird.
So I think, considering that, I can excuse a janky sort of pilot because it needs to do a lot. And also, I actually really like episode 2. I actually think I like it more than episode 1 because I feel like that's when the story clicks in. Like, that's when I'm like,
when it really gets into gear.
I think so too.
The ending is excellent. The ending is awesome.
The beginning is excellent, and the ending is excellent.
Yeah. It got me really excited to see what's going to happen next week, because it's like that too, and also they teased probably Muse in this episode too, which is like
Muse. Yeah, they're obviously saying Muse when he's painting the mural of Fisk.
That too, but I think Muse is also the guy who goes to the therapist. I think that's what they're setting up there too.
Curly hair guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's like
yes. Yeah. I think he's I think that's him.
Yeah.
That is
and she's dead. Like,
she's dead.
Heather
dies in the comics as well.
Yeah.
I think Heather and Cherry are number one likelihood to die.
Well, they've said that this show gets really fucking dark as well, like way darker than the original. So yeah, probably.
If you want to do that, you
And
set
we
Matt
know-
up with a nice relationship, and then you have fucking Muse come
Set up
in
with
and
a nice girl. Probably also kill off his legal partner, and also his cop friend.
everyone's gonna fucking die by the end of this season.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
Good God.
They have confirmed that they shot a new pilot and they shot a bunch of new like stitched scenes for the other episodes they already had, like little fill-in scenes, like to make it better or more. Like for example, I think this episode 2 is largely intact from the old show, except I think the ending is a reshoot where he fights and beats up those guys. I'm 90% sure that's a reshoot. And then the last 2 episodes are completely new as well. And I think so. I think you're going to see a lot of storylines. You know, we leave a lot of them in that pilot, and I think a lot of them are going to come back around. And there's a lot of vagueness in that pilot, weird things that are just, for example, Bullseye's entire role, I think, is oddly vague and not explained. Like the line when she says, "Do you have anything to say?" and he's like, "No, Your Honor, I have nothing to say." I'm like, I feel like you know more than you're letting on.
Yeah. Also, like, why wouldn't you just be like, "He's Daredevil"?
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Why wouldn't? Yes, exactly.
Patch, do you want to say what you thought?
So I've a running theory about Foggy, and first of all, I'll say they've confirmed Foggy's coming back, like you said, in some way. If it's they've said I don't know how it's going to go for sure. I'm on the fence, but they've said he's coming back in some capacity.
I would say the simplest answer is often the right one. It could just be flashbacks, but don't know. There is a precedent of reviving people in the show.
Here's my conspiracy nut, right? So the showrunner
Give
says,
us your nut.
Here's my big nut. So the show, I've had a lot of weird conspiracy theories lately.
Yeah.
But the showrunner said in an interview before the spoilers came out, you know, he said they were alluding to this tragedy and they couldn't directly talk about what it was in these old interviews, and then they did interviews after that did talk about the spoilers after. But before we knew what they were, he said someone's like, "Oh, what about this horrible tragedy that happens? How'd you guys come to that?" And the showrunner's like, "Oh, yeah." And then one of the last things he says is, you know, it needed to happen to get the plot going, and we thought that was important for Matt's role and his arc. And also, don't be so sure of certain things. Anyway, so I think that blah, blah, blah. And he says something like that in the interview. And it's really like, And then the Brad Winderbaum thing, his first statement was, Foggy and Karen will return. Without saying he literally goes, without saying spoilers, you know, Eldon and Karen will return in the next season. And then he had another quote after where he was like, the same quote, but it's notable, it was after the first one, and he goes, you know, yeah, they're both going to come back in different ways, but in some way they will come back. And so, and then finally, if you look at the address of Nelson, Murdoch, and Page, the number of their address, comic issue, is the issue, The Secret Life of Foggy Nelson, where it's revealed that Foggy Nelson's been in witness protection for a year. That is the number of their address. Then it's doubted because if you look on Google Maps, that just so happens to be the actual address of that location.
Oh, wow.
But if that's a coincidence, that's the most
crazy.
insane
That
fucking
is
coincidence
a crazy
ever.
coincidence.
You know?
Wow. That's nuts.
So I don't know what's going to happen with Foggy. I have 2 theories about if he's alive. The big 2 are either way. I think Fisk ordered him to be killed. I think he lied to Matt. But I don't think it was to kill. If he's alive, I think the twist will either be that Fisk told Bullseye to almost kill him, and Bullseye can totally shoot someone in a way that looks like they're dead, but they don't actually die. It's Bullseye, you know. And then has been keeping Foggy
temporarily die and can be resuscitated or something.
Yes,
because it's hard to stop.
And I think Fisk is I think he either did that to keep Foggy somewhere, stash him somewhere as leverage over Matt later on. That's my first theory. My second theory is that he just wanted to kill Foggy, and then Foggy gets shot. Tyler's like, this guy needs to shut the fuck up.
Well, hold on. Because doesn't he also shoot at Karen before people come out and misses?
No, he shoots Foggy first, and then he doesn't shoot Karen. 2 people come out and he shoots them, and he never shoots Karen ever.
Yeah, he never misses.
Yep.
Yeah.
And my second thing is either Fisk is stashing him or he's not. He was just trying to kill him. but then Foggy was resuscitated and then has been put in witness protection for a year, like in the comics. Buddy's been put in witness protection in San Francisco, and Karen knows, and that's why she is so weird with Matt. That's why she's like, oh, why didn't you talk to me? He's so confused, and she's like, I could. That scene is so weird, and I could see her with like she knows, and that's why she's in San Francisco, and she can't tell him because it would put Foggy at risk if Daredevil's active with him, and so that's the other theory.
Deep. The rabbit hole goes deep.
Yeah, and the reason why there's an easy story to be told there for season 2, because if that's the case, we spend all of the first 3 seasons with Foggy and Karen having to learn all these secrets about Matt and react to that and feel betrayed. We've never seen that happen to Matt, where Karen and Foggy keep secrets from him, and now he needs to deal with that. So those are the 2 Foggy's alive scenarios that I have currently. But he might also just be dead. That's also
Jesus Christ.
All right, I know that's a lot. I don't know what is the best option. It's too early to tell.
Yeah.
I'm okay with if he's alive or dead, as long as they understand that he's still central to Daredevil's stories and his presence is felt, which it sounds like it will be either way. So.
And I mean, Karen dies in the comics, so there's already like precedent for like losing a bit that friend group, or I don't know if Foggy's part of Born Again. I have no idea.
She comes
or not
back,
Born
though, doesn't she?
No. Well,
Really?
not official. She's mostly stayed dead. It's hard to explain.
When Stacy's back as fucking who cares?
It's true. They did just.
All right, that's fine. I'm sorry for the spiel, guys. Thank you for listening to me.
No, I think you brain blasted Ty. I think he's scared and confused now.
It's just like it's like any time that you listen to a conspiracy theory where they're like they have all this supporting evidence like that in a bubble blows your mind, but in wider context may not. So it's that same sort of experience where I'm like, yeah, that would be pretty crazy. That's like you're making a very convincing argument, but then like if I step back, I'm like, well, but also maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I currently don't know what's right. I think it's just as likely that he's dead.
Way too early to tell.
Oh god, yeah.
I think it's just as likely either way.
And I say it's absolutely genius.
That fucking address to the comic. That's crazy.
Nuts.
That is insane. And what the crazy twist being that's just the actual address of that location,
but
has me
here's
like.
The thing. They never show a Nelson Murdoch and Page office, so they chose that location. So they could have done that knowing that address related to that. It's possible.
It's possible.
See, we sound like insane human beings right now. In fact, you didn't tell me the address.
Aiden's deep in the lore right now. He's doing research.
Okay, you found out about that later.
I didn't find out about that till this morning.
Because that was like the big plot twist today. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Look. He's catching up on his own lore.
If it's a coincidence, it's the most insane coincidence ever.
I
feel like one of the Gravity Falls like theorists from 2011 or 2012. Like that's what I feel like right now.
Fucking the Daredevil showrunners are sweating because they're like, this fucking geek's got it all figured out.
This fucking platinum-haired twink is onto us. Send Bullseye.
I want Bullseye to come back really bad, by the way.
Get his ugly ass suit back into combat.
The fact that they didn't kill him means that he's coming back. He's gonna have a real
that
suit
was
at some point.
very deliberate, where you easily could have had him die there, and that felt like a very intentional thing. Also, can I just say, genius, them putting out 2 episodes that needed to happen. I think
absolutely.
If they had just left it on that 1 episode, I think a lot of people would have been like, I don't know how to feel. But getting that last little bit of the action at the end of the 2nd episode was like, okay, we're back.
And
I think that
thing.
really helped.
Here's the thing. Everyone who got the first 2 episodes early, or at least a lot of people who got the first 2 episodes early, also got then the rest of the season early. And they said the first 2 episodes were really good. They're saying the rest of the season's really good. If we feel this way about the first 2 episodes, I think we're in good hands. I think we can safely say it's good. It's saved.
Yes.
And you were scared. I remember how scared you were. At a certain
Oh yeah,
point. You're like if
like
they
a,
fuck
like
up
a few
Daredevil,
episodes
I'm
ago,
done.
I was like, no, if they fuck up, like if
Yeah.
like if I said flat out to Lay and like Braden, I was like, if they fuck up Daredevil, it's over, it's done.
Yep.
MCU's dead.
Yes.
Really feels like I have big hopes for these next few projects. I really do. Like
Yeah, with
Thunderbolts.
Daredevil,
Thunderbolts looks good. It looks good.
Fantastic Four, like oh man.
Fantastic Four, I fucking hope is good. You know,
we might
Also-
be in for the comeback of the century, my guys.
thank
I
God.
get that lineup. Next year's lineup is fucking S tier. It's insane with
It's
the stuff.
fucking bloated. Apparently,
Yeah,
It is.
but none of it is like a throwaway. Like, why are you doing
Yes.
all of the projects next year? Are like X-Men '97 season 2, Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man season 2, Daredevil season 2. You know, like they're every single one of them. Punisher special. All of
At
them
the
are
very least,
if
X-Men
all three
97
of
season
these-
2 will be good.
if all three of these hit and are like the trinity of the MCU's resurgence,
Yeah.
please at least let Wonder Woman be like an Agatha sleeper hit. Because Agatha came out of nowhere and was like really good. Wonder Man, I
Woman?
said.
Oh,
Wonder
okay.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let Wonder Man at least be like surprisingly good for what it is. Because I
I
don't
think
care.
it
I didn't
could
care
be.
about Agatha, and I loved it. And I don't care about Wonder Man.
I think Wonder Man could be, but also at the same time, it's really specific, and I don't think it's going to tie into anything. So I think if anything, you're
is-
just going to be like,
It
It is
sounds
also deeply entrenched in that era of like them just making stuff to make stuff.
Right.
So we'll see.
yeah. It's also my only concern with Wonder Man is that from what they've spoken about it, it seems like it's really made by like the Hollywood LA community to like tribute being an actor in LA and specifically in California and that like world. And I've spoken to people who are like actors and who live in LA and like they have their own little like vibe, little like lifestyle there. And
Yeah,
I'm a little
very
concerned.
different.
yeah, I'm a little concerned that normal people are gonna watch it and be like, I don't fucking what?
yeah,
Like,
that's sort of the problem. That's the biggest
Yeah.
show that I'm like the most like, why? But What If is done, thank God. You know,
Mhm. What if? Yeah, what if?
don't have to
what if
deal
it's
with that
over?
anymore.
oh, we're getting Marvel
But,
Zombies.
yeah,
this year.
Marvel
Yeah,
Zombies
Zombies-
comes out this year.
Zombies.
Fuck.
It's technically not done, I guess.
What if still
Although-
clings on to life?
I know Thatch and Kono are still excited for zombies, so
I'm like, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't fucking know what to expect.
yeah.
I mean, the
Spider-Man,
the
I
roster
cannot
of
wait for-
characters is so lame.
I cannot wait for Spider-Man season 2. That's gonna
Yes,
be.
it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
they
great.
proved their worth so hard with
Uh,
this season.
So yeah, we
97
got
too.
potentially 3 absolute bangers. I hope.
Yeah.
Please, Thunderbolts.
I-
Please
let's-
don't fuck it up.
Let's
I
hope.
think Thunderbolts will be good.
I-
There's a new trailer that just came out and it was excellent. So
Yeah.
I did see something
But then
recently.
after that,
and
we
it looked
probably
really
got
cool.
2 okay to stinkers. We'll see.
But even then, you've had a high for most of the year, so you're generally
Eh,
speaking.
I mean, we just had Captain America, so I don't know.
Okay,
If it's
well, you know what I
Captain
mean.
America- Captain America was never going to be a win. The best thing it could have been was like not.
Oh,
We
a
were
map.
scared it was going to be bad. We were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, this."
Oh
movie's
no,
gonna
we weren't
fucking
scared. We
suck."
were convinced it was going to be ass.
Yeah, we were like, "This movie's going to be a disaster." But let's
it was
well, think
fine.
about
It was fine.
think about it like this, though. Think about it like this: we're gonna have Daredevil, or we're gonna have Spider-Man, Daredevil. If
True,
Thunderbolts is good,
Spider-Man.
if Fantastic Four is good, that's already a legendary run right there.
Also,
You've got
I will
4
say-
great.
Early screenings are coming through for Superman. Apparently, they're mixed.
I have
Really?
heard that,
Yeah. Apparently, they're mixed.
which is unfortunate.
But I mean, if Fantastic Four can top Superman, I mean,
That's crazy.
eat our shorts, DC.
Dude, we're getting a movie with Galactus in it this year. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, real Galactus.
That movie's probably gonna end insane. By the way, that movie's probably gonna have a crazy.
Oh
ending.
god, yeah. It's gonna have like a
fucking-
crazy ending and then a crazy post-credit scene with Doom.
Do not fucking reshoot anything. Please don't change shit last minute. Please don't do it.
Don't give us a reason to be nervous.
Don't
Yeah.
don't pull Quantumania shit out on us. I will be so sad.
No,
'Cause-
I feel like that movie's probably done by now. Like they
I hope
fast tracked
so.
the shit out of that movie.
for how long they worked on the visual effects, and then they just spent several months since the film. They actually had the film for the movie.
God, I'm
No,
excited.
they've had this lock and key
I mean,
for a
its
while.
turnaround is going to be less than a year,
Yeah.
I'm
which
excited
is crazy.
for the MCU at
It
this
is.
point. Aiden, I'm sorry. You probably want to talk about the show. I feel so bad.
That's true.
So
You
sorry,
can't
Aiden,
go.
I am.
apologize
I am
for
not. I
being-
wish we did it earlier because I'm so out of it now. I'll be
I'm
completely
sorry.
honest. It's all
I'm
right.
sorry. Ed.
No,
It's
it's
my
all right.
fault.
It's no one's fault. It's no one's fault. It's no one's fault. I'm just.
If you wake
I've been
up
since,
tomorrow
like,
and you feel like you have a lot more to say, record, and I'll
maybe I don't. I probably won't have the time.
That's
I have to go to work like first thing morning. I've been up since like 4, so I'm like,
Oh
and
my
it's
God.
nearly.
You and
it's like-
Lay both were tired boys.
I don't know. No, it's all good. It's all good. We're good. I just real quick. I agree with a lot of what everyone's been saying. I'll just say ditto to a lot of what Thatch was saying. Daredevil is an incredibly important show to me. That was like my first time I enjoyed anything with television streaming, and especially with like anything Netflix right before Stranger Things came out. And when each season dropped, it was like the biggest event. And I remember my dad, because I wasn't really huge in the Daredevil at all growing up. I hated the movie, and I was like, man, I do not like Ben Affleck. But I was like, man, I love Daredevil in the comic books. Yeah, but I remember my dad was like, just watch the show. I'm like, okay. And I watched it. I was like, holy shit. And then I really kicked into high gear when they had Punisher in season 2. Because Punisher's like one of the first comic book characters I was, one of the first I was ever exposed to. I'm like, okay. And they got it 110% right. So I was totally on board for the most part, aside from the Elektra and hand stuff. But held on, stayed through, and we got through season 3. Defenders was a thing, and season 3 was high of all highs. I remember I spent an entire day. I was like going around place to place, but I was watching on my phone the entire day. Where I was at a football game, I was at a restaurant, at a party. The whole day I was watching the show, and I was locked in. I was like,
I mean,
and kudos to my
nothing
family
in
because they
television
knew I was.
has ever compared to like the Bullseye wearing the
No.
Daredevil suit stuff.
Yeah, and I love it because I'll never forget that course of the day because I remember ending it on watching that final episode where it was a new napkin on a big fucking TV, and I was just like, it was just one of those moments when you're watching television that that just sticks in the back of your mind. It is, it's oh my god, man, it's visceral. So not having a moment like that with Daredevil since then, and I don't think I've had that too many times with like mainstream television, I guess, like especially with now comic books. I have it like Stranger Things here and there, and definitely with like watching Adventure Time over the years. But yeah, it's just been such a long hiatus with Daredevil. Like that mentioning about how we had like a preamble, the 40 minutes of like, I was so excited to watch the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I was in pain on Tuesday. I was so fucking pissed. I had to wait all goddamn day. I had to go pick up this fucking comic book to hold me over. So
I
yeah,
talked for 45 minutes.
I was sitting there with the screen. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, right here. Like
Oh my god!
it's like a thing I would never think I would see again.
I'm surprised
we
you
thought
just
that
on
was
the
torn away from us. That we had to wait through cameo after creative overhaul, and then
Yeah.
I was like, fuck.
all the bad, devastating news about the show.
Yes, it was end over end of like bad news, and then it would start getting a little bit higher. So
There was a lot of fear going into
it was
this.
a lot of fear.
Well, and
Yeah,
like, and you had the
I
you
feel
had
like
the
a man
highs,
with fear. There was no without fear. It's with
the
fear.
highs and the
Yeah.
excitement of Kingpin and Hawkeye and Matt in
Yeah. Well, and that's what I
She-Hulk,
mean.
but then like you come down and you realize it wasn't all that good.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
I
love
remember
the
how
She-Hulk.
I fucking remember how excited he was when
Yeah.
Kingpin showed up in.
I was like,
He's wearing the white suit.
Yes. I do remember that. I was so
I
fucking happy.
remember
Just
fucking
Oh,
texting
man.
the chat when when that
Yep.
just that post credit scene showed up with him on the phone, and I remember texting the chat. I was like, I fucking jumped in the air and just, like shouted.
I was visiting. We watched it together for the very first time when I met these guys, and they were so excited. They were like pointing at the screen. They're like, "Look, Fucking get right!
It was like the worst. I mean, no offense to them, but it was like the
No.
worst shot they could have
Yeah,
put.
now
It was
nowadays,
horrible.
with the
It's horrible
benefit of
garbage.
hindsight, you're like, that
Dude,
sucks.
It was that was great because we watched the Hawkeye thing with Kingpin that night.
Yeah.
We freaked out, and then the next morning we went to go see fucking Spider-Man: No Way Home. The
Yeah,
next
yeah,
morning,
He was in it.
and then we
He was
saw
in
him in
it.
that.
It was great timing.
Yeah, it was.
But with the benefit of hindsight, you look back and you're like, that
back to
Kingpin shit
back
kinda
of
sucks.
these guys and their looks. It was like fucking surreal.
But you know,
Um,
at the time, it was kind of like, oh shit, he's back.
No,
you know?
it was. Look, man, just saying, hey, he's back.
That
and
was
the next
before
day,
he started
next
charging
day-
around like a fucking rhino. So,
back.
you know,
So yeah,
Yeah.
it was. That was a glorious time.
yeah,
That was heaven.
that was fun. But then they kind of butchered it, and then they
Yeah,
kind
and
of.
you
But
watch
no,
that
was-
we're here today.
Yeah, that was.
We're
that
here
was,
and
that was
here now.
hype. That was
Yeah.
a
It was.
straight uptick of hype.
So we've been waiting 3+ years
Yeah.
for a follow up on
That was
these
before
two
Marvel started kind of slipping a little
knocking
bit. too.
heads
That was
again.
like-
I mean, it was.
Um,
They'd shit.
I mean,
the
there
bed,
was- yeah, but we got No Way Home the next day, so
But then they shit the bed and it exploded on impact.
yeah, all bad.
I just want to give a couple more thoughts on the
Yeah,
actual
3 hours later.
yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, good. So
Goody.
first 15 minutes, yes, I think ever since like last year when you watch the set videos and you kind of stitch together what's
Never
going
watched the
down.
videos. I just saw the photos.
We watched a bunch because I was like, oh, new costume.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's going on with this? And I love seeing these again. We were facing the. It wasn't inevitable like Thanos, but I was just you mentally prepare yourself for that, but you're making a comeback right after a long hiatus. What is a statement that you can say that this is where we're going? And it's
Here's the thing. Foggy's kind of you gotta pay the toll in blood if you want the show back. Foggy's the price that has
I know.
to
It's
be
like
paid.
you want it, but we're gonna take this away. I'm like, fuck you. I want that. I want that to stay. You can
The
take
thing
anything.
is-
Actually, don't take anything else. Just fuck off.
I would have been.
Fuck off.
What do you think? What do you think the response would have been if it was Karen instead? Do you think it would be worse? I don't think so. Because I think
I would have liked it
Foggy's-
less because I adore Deborah Ann Wool. She's incredible.
Yeah.
I
kinda
think
do.
the issue is Foggy's so likable
Well,
that
I think yes, and I think
he's
like.
lovable.
Oh, so they
Like,
faked us out all this time after all this time, and now they fucking
Yeah.
finally do it. Like, okay,
You'd be
okay.
mad.
Yeah,
and also,
yeah.
they really sell you that she's gonna die in season 3. They even give her a
Yes.
fucking flashback
Yeah,
episode. to
that's what I was
recap it.
like. And then they're just gonna kill her off.
What's
in the
funny
beginning,
about
like,
that, really quickly, I just want to say, fucking Big Nerdy made a video where he's like talking about the Bullseye figure or something like that, and he goes like, and he cuts to a picture of Karen from the Netflix show, and he says, "We need more figures of the man who killed Karen Page." I'm like, did I just get spoiled for that? I was like, what the fuck? And because I hadn't seen season 3 yet, so I was like, oh, is she dead? But then I remembered the show ends with them at like a bar forming the thing. So I was like, have I been gaslighted all these years? I was like, what actually is going? I watched season 3. I get to the flashback episode. I'm like, oh shit, she's fucking dead. I'm
Your
like, how have I
television
been?
habits are so strange.
And I was like, this is happening. Like, oh, I'm really sad that she's gonna die. She didn't die, obviously, but it was like, fuck. Like they got close, you know.
Yes. Yeah, they did.
So I
was
think
so
I
funny.
think I think I would have been more upset if Karen died, simply
Yeah.
because for this iteration of Karen, I feel as though her story was clearly not done, because her love story with Matt has been like the biggest blue ball of this entire show, and I feel like she's clearly endgame for Matt, in my opinion, like pretty clearly.
She fucking should be, but Matt doesn't have his eye on the prize.
Well, and I like
know.
that they make allusion to that again. It's not like it's going to be cut off. So
No, it made me happy that they know that they know that she's endgame.
Yeah.
So Foggy, though, honestly, his story felt fairly complete. I didn't feel like there was any more that, like, I was in, oh, they gotta do this thing with Foggy.
He's
I-
more figured out. He
Yeah.
knows.
Well,
more of
in
what-
season 3, especially, just perfectly like played out. Is like that we got to see his whole
Yeah.
side of his life that we.
Yes.
It took 3 seasons to
So
explore.
it makes more sense that Foggy dies.
Yeah,
I
think
asked the
there's
question
more
more
to
like,
be told.
what do you think? Would people have been more mad? Like, would it have been
Yes.
well received?
I think
They
people
utilize.
would have accepted Karen more than Foggy, which sounds sad, but I think that because I think Karen's death in the comics is more
Yeah.
iconic than Foggy's. That's the only reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think people would have been like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It would have been less like,
I would have
You
been
know,
pissed.
yeah.
Because she's
I would have
she's
been
big,
pissed too.
She's big on D&D, and she's an excellent DM, and I love her. She's
Well,
amazing.
it just, and now that Thatch is saying all this, it makes
Shut
more
up, baby.
sense. That fuck.
Hey man.
Hey man, I get it. No,
Yeah.
like Thatch is saying though, I think it makes more sense. Karen has more to offer to the story. Than
She still has more story to go. I
Yes,
feel
she
There's
has a
still,
lot more.
yeah, and I'm very excited just to see more of that. And it's funny because I think the Netflix show did such a phenomenal job of taking a character like Foggy, who was just kind of just a push around, because that's what everyone he tries to be the big like, oh, I can save him, and he still gets kicked
it
around.
was fucking
Like,
John Favreau. That's so weird.
yeah, in the original 2000,
Yeah.
he was.
So
He
fucking
was.
weird.
Yeah,
And then
it's
they
weird.
sit at the same table together in No Way Home.
Yeah, so
Bizarre.
yeah, pretty bizarre. Yeah, yeah, is the
Fucking weird.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and I also I don't want Karen gone because I want to know what she thinks about Matt sleeping with She-Hulk. Honestly,
No,
how does she feel about
This
that?
retroactively confirms that Karen was like, she want to get out of here, and he was like, no, the friend code. But he fucked She-Hulk like 6 months before that.
Matt's kind of a dick. I mean, let's be real.
My headcanon is that Matt truly does love Karen, but the reason he doesn't want to go away with her like that is because it would cheapen it, and it feels wrong. You know what I mean? Like, he can sleep with She-Hulk, he can sleep with Heather Glenn, and it's fine because there's no real, like, it's not as primal, but for her,
She's his MJ.
Well,
you
he's
know,
also
like,
I mean, he's got that Catholic guilt, like where he's the daredevil, like, oh, if I can't bring you into this, it's already endangered your life too many times, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
but
he actually.
But then She-Hulk, like, nobody's gonna kill
He doesn't-
She-Hulk.
Even Heather, I
She
think
does
they'll build
die
up this
in the comics,
Yep.
but
I think they'll build up this relationship with Heather, but I don't think he'll be. If it was Karen, he'd fucking lose his mind. Like, he'd start murdering people.
oh god, yeah.
But if it's Heather,
And if it
I
was
think he'll be
Karen, I would want him to snap Bullseye's fucking neck. I wouldn't want him to just throw him off a roof of a 2-story building.
Yeah.
Alright, boys, I'm going to send in my thoughts for Born Again since I dipped last night because it was late and whatnot. So, first things first, I think it's a solid start of the show. I don't think it's anything amazing or anything like that. It's definitely got like areas to improve and whatnot. But in terms of what I saw within the first episode in particular, I was loving everything about it, minus the incredibly piss poor VFX at the start of the episode, which really put me off. Honestly, it was incredibly rough and such a shame because I want to love the show and I want it to be perfect because I'm such a big fan of the original that was on Netflix. So when I'm like watching it and I see a really poorly like animated CGI sequence where it's just, it looks really bad. It looks like a 2003 movie at times, just with the movement of things. And it's like, and then you get comparisons to like how Matt was moving in She-Hulk, and I honestly believe She-Hulk had a better outing in terms of the movement of Matt and whatnot, which is saying something because I'm not a fan of that show at all. But that episode that had Daredevil in is by far the best episode in that show. But honestly, the way they captured his movements and stuff with the VFX, it worked perfectly. It looked ridiculously good. So then coming to this where it looks rushed and also it's just very, I don't know, rubbery. It genuinely gave me like Black Panther 2018 vibes, where T'Challa's fighting Killmonger. It just looked really bad, man. But in terms of like everything that happened within those scenes and whatnot, and it was great. That's the thing. Like, it's okay to criticize things like and whatnot. I refuse to blindly love it. I want it to be like the best thing it can be, and unfortunately, that really just was like, okay, That doesn't look good at all. But apparently they were filming that for like 3 weeks or something, and it was like really rushed. So if that is the case, it definitely looks that way. But in terms of the rest of the episode, I loved it. I thought it was great, especially the sequence where Matt is sat down with Fisk. That is a brilliant scene. But as a whole, it feels like such a great continuation of the original show. It's very faithful. So yeah, I've got nothing to complain about in that regard or anything like that. Episode 2 was a bit of a slow burn. I thought it was pretty boring in all honesty. The last minute or so was excellent, but apart from that, it felt like a bit of a snooze fest. But in terms of like the new characters and whatnot, White Tiger, he could be interesting, but I'm not really feeling anything. But the whole case thing with him feels very the original show. Like you would like easily see that as an episode or something. Matt's new love interest, I don't really care for. In all honesty, as of yet, I just think she's a bit one-dimensional. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes, but hopefully it's good. We'll just have to wait and see, but it's positive. I'm not in love with it. I wouldn't say it's as good as the Netflix show as of yet. We are only 2 episodes in, so it's too early to say. I think it's definitely going to have teething issues regardless, but it definitely feels like a continuation of that original show, and that's exactly what I want it to be. So hopefully the rest of the season is great, but we'll have to see. But yeah, those are my thoughts.
That scene's so good. His reaction is
So
fucking.
Oh my
It's
god!
just like
when
he doesn't even like regard him, he just throws him away.
Yeah.
So
It's-
good.
And he laughs in his face.
It's literally just like, okay, you just have to die. Like that's literally what it
It's
is.
just like, all right, this
Both of their reactions felt so well. Not fucking Bullseye's a psycho, but he's still like, laughing and like smiling.
Taps him on the shoulder, like there you go, bud.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Not to,
I did it. Hell
not
yeah.
to make it about me, but I actually had a shower thought the other day.
Okay.
Netflix Bullseye, his characterization is just a worse version of John Walker. They're very similar characters.
Yeah.
At least John can kind of redeem himself. Bullseye can't.
John is redeemable. He's like an actual like normal person. Bullseye is like John
A psycho.
if he was
But
yeah, much worse.
as far as I know, that's completely comic accurate. He seems like
Yeah.
a fucking psycho in the comics.
He
So,
is. He is.
there you
just
go.
fucking-
He just likes to kill.
He's
for
an
the sake of killing.
adamantium spine in the comics.
Not in the
But,
show.
like,
He's got fucking
yeah.
Rubio
I
or
was
some
like,
shit.
I was
like that.
thinking about it, and like the descent and the tension, and like the way that like it builds up to them snapping in Falcon and Winter Soldier and in Daredevil season 3. It is very similar.
No, you're right. It's very
I imagine Ty in the shower holding up John Walker figures.
I don't have him in the shower. I was just thinking about it.
He's got him like right next to
I
him.
always
He's like,
thought because you hold up the box. You're like, I had a shower thought. I had this with me in the shower.
I want to see.
Yeah, it's all soggy and gross.
They both
Yeah,
steal
you gotta
the
fix
hero's
that shit.
costume and his name and do horrible things within the costume.
He didn't steal it.
He doesn't. Okay, fine.
Just
He
get
doesn't
into
steal it, but he like.
But
What's
yes,
the word?
there are a lot of parallels between them.
Similar, yes, yeah. I want to see comic
I would-
accurate Bullseye do some fucked up shit.
Yeah,
Moving
I would say John is like because in season 3, Bullseye is like you really get him and you really want him to take the right path at certain points, and you feel like he might almost.
He starts as a normal person,
Yeah.
generally. Yeah,
That's the storyline with John is like he
That's why I
actually does
fucking-
get to do the right thing.
Bullseye's story in season 3 is fucking awesome. It's so cool.
Oh, yeah.
And then once he
And
suits
it breaks
up,
your heart.
you're
And
terrified
then
of him when he suits up.
horrifying.
Yeah, when he
Once
in
he
that
finally
in
does
the,
snap, it's scary.
that scene, that fucking
We're
fight
just
in
gushing
the.
about season 3.
Sorry, I know.
That's
I know.
my
we
fault.
should-
That's my fault. It was my shower thought that I.
No,
We
it's
should
totally
probably-
down. Season 3 is
we should
like the greatest season television ever made.
We
Yeah,
should probably
it
wrap
is.
it up. So
But I mean, we're gonna. What's the release schedule? Is it just one episode a week?
There are going to be 2 episodes in a couple weeks, which is weird.
wait, what?
So it
Are
goes.
they not doing an episode next week?
So no. So it goes.
It's gonna be
There's
like
an episode that
one,
goes 2.
2.
Yes. Yeah. 2 1 1 2 1 1 is how it's going.
Interesting.
Fuck.
How many
Yeah.
episodes?
There's
total?
one. Yeah,
9.
Nine.
Interesting.
that seems like a decent amount, assuming they're all like about 50 You got like 9, almost 10 hours of content. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
I think
Interesting.
10 episodes is the perfect season of Daredevil, and it's just, I mean, aside from season 3, that's the perfect length for its story. But the other seasons are like probably 3 episodes too long, and this one is like,
Yeah,
if you
because
just
it
have
was like
I feel
12 for each season, right?
13.
Something like that.
13.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's way too much. Even Defenders has 13 episodes, and it's
No,
like
it
you
doesn't.
need
Yeah,
it.
No, it's
I think it only
8
has
episodes.
It's 8.
Oh,
It has
really?
8.
I thought it was
Yeah, it's
13
short.
And it's still somehow too long. It's insane.
Yeah.
because they're all an hour long.
Yeah,
There's
I mean,
Defenders
you could cut that down to 4 episodes, and I just get rid of everything except for all the Defender interactions.
Oh, every other show has
And the
13
action
episodes.
sequences.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jessica Jones has 13 episodes each season, and it's like, okay.
it's a good
Too
show.
many.
No, it's a
And it's
great
perfect.
show.
Yeah.
Season 2 is not great. It's like
No.
it's like Daredevil, where season 2 is not very good, or is like
You're right. It is 8 episodes.
I've
My
heard
bad,
season
and
3 is
they're
much
all-
better.
Her season 3 is great. Great ending. But yeah, all right. We'll yap about it more next
It's
week.
like a 4-hour episode.
Aiden, do you have anything
Oh,
else to
God,
say?
yeah.
Sorry.
You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out how long it is. Yeah, it's 5 hours.
Are you shitting me?
It's 5 hours.
What the fuck? Good luck, Ty. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
I didn't realize we talked that long. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I'm
there
sorry.
was
I
like
feel
half an
like-
hour of preamble before Thad got on. So
Take your time with this one. Good God, I don't care if it's delayed.
I will. Thankfully, I don't have to do much. I'll cut out the piss break. Usually, I just add in pictures. I don't actually have to cut out a lot from the pod.
Okay.
It'll
Thanks
be
for
long,
watching,
though.
guys.
Longest
Hey,
episode
if
ever!
you-
Yay!
Yeah, if you watch it all, congratulations. Holy shit.
I'm gonna title it "Daredevil Explodes on Impact" because it exploded our runtime. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Fuck. All
All
right.
right.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Thanks for
My
watching.
God.